knocking down the pro esport. This is our first top 4.
Going up against Young and Galacticos, I think it's gonna be a tougher match than Vitality. They will come prepared for us, and I'm sure we will also be ready for them. It's gonna be an even matchup, I think.
They are more on the discipline side, so we're gonna go the unusual way. We're gonna fight non-stop, so that's our plan.
We will play our own game against them, regardless of what we discussed in our strategy.
Yangon Galacticos is now officially a team to watch out for.
Falcon BH, I think they're really strong.
Our mindset is like we're like underdogs, so we don't get pressured and we just play our game. We will prepare really hard again. We need to make some sacrifices.
We know most of the
Hello guys, weh sorry doh hari ni aku lambat sikit doh guys. Sorry. Sorry guys Seorang je kemun, seorang je kot hari ni. Dorang ada hal lain lah guys.
Whoever has
Dorang ada hal lain lah. Boleh lah anak ni.
Let's see who's the first jungler.
Hello Muji from Myanmar. Hello. Let's go support YG guys.
In the Philippines, from the heart of Paris, in the land of dawn, the bells toll to signal the start of this semi-final. It is Team Falcons PH versus Yangon Galacticos, still undefeated. Blink and his squad, Han on the jungle, looking to do something special here in Paris.
It's crazy.
Dari 3 tim yang lolos semi-final pertemuan terakhir mereka bisa mengalahin Onyx kalau tak salah. Maksudnya?
That's when you know even Coach Friend thinks it's gonna be more difficult to go up against YG compared to how they went up against Team Vitality.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to point out as well. That
YG
keyword you mentioned,
respect.
RESPECT. Respect on their name, respect on their comfort.
Ingatkan taklah aku lambat sikit.
Okay lah.
Sekejap aku nak buat video jap.
A very flexible jungle pool option that if you decide to overcommit, you might just be playing Fanny for Kyle into heroes such as Fred, Guinevere, even if you've taken out the other jungle heroes available for Han, who by the way has been able to make a Suyo work really well.
Mana konten Brazilian dance moon? Semalam borak punya borak, lepas tu obot penat. Aku pun dah penat lah guys, tak makan lagi. Lepas tu kita orang gerak. Tengok nanti kalau jumpa lagi lah guys Sorry dok. Apa nak cakap? Aku punya prediction hari ni aku seorang je guys. Diorang semua busy. Mungkin tak ada. Aku try juga nak bawa budak-budak Vamos, tapi budak-budak Vamos pun yelah semalam baru pas kalah apa semua kan. So understanding lah kalau diorang tak nak juga. Macam tu lah. Hello guys. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yang baru masuk boleh tap-tap like and share dulu guys. Mana belum follow boleh follow. And mana belum orin dulu guys. Come on, let's go. Agak dah, semalam memang nampak barai dah tu. Aku obot semalam memang dah barai tu. Aku barai bukan sebab apa guys, tapi aku barai semalam sebab aku tak makan lagi tau. Itu je sebab aku barai semalam guys. Kalau aku makan mungkin aku lebih semangat sikit lah. Nak buat apa
Yeah, because I can't help but think about what coach or analyst M God said.
Okay guys, so prediction aku hari ni Yangon akan pergi ke final. Kalau dorang menang, setiap kali dorang menang aku akan bagi korang apa
complementing each other's heroes and pulling off the strategy that they want.
So guys, hari ni prediction aku bukan hari ni. Nak pula makanan kena rembat tau. Makanan dia semalam memang tak sedap lah guys. Bukan masalah. Aku tak ada masalah pun doh guys kalau buat makan makanan aku tu. Like tak ada apa doh, tapi the problem is memang tak sedap doh semalam. Sekejap guys, aku nak kena buat video tu. Prediction aku YG akan ke Grand Final guys Kalau aku salah, aku akan kena hukuman guys. Aku akan buat Brazilian Dance, konten Brazilian Dance. Kalau aku menang, aku akan buat giveaway dekat 20 orang
Yangon Galacticos
So, korang
representing
jangan
Myanmar.
lupa
Here's the
letak
drums.
korang punya ID dekat
Bang
komen
in the
live
Nobar
nanti.
Legion
Aku akan
gauntlet.
pilih lah guys secara
The
random.
potential for the highest finish ever. They've already tied it with a 4th place here.
Konten.
One more.
Aku tak tahulah.
Set in history.
Itu yang paling terbaik tu. Itu yang paling terbaik guys
Poetic, I don't know what you want to call it,
Aku nak
but they
kena
are
ambil
tying the
jap
record
video
of
tu.
Falcon Esports back in MSC
Just
2022. Just one.
YG, thank you
Fourth
Melia, thank you
And it
Mo,
was a Filipino
Muhammad,
team in green that stopped
Dasrin,
them back then.
She.
Well, a Filipino team in green stopped them again today.
Our picks and bans begin
Let's
on your
go,
screen.
YG.
Dangerous Grass will be the map
Let's go
that they
YG.
play. The Freya coming out immediately from Team Falcons, the Fanny and the
Let's
Belleric
go,
banned
YG.
out from Yangon Galacticos.
Yep, so the
Nak kena
Barrett's
ambil jap video tu.
potential for Yangon is still on the board, especially considering now that they're in blue side. But the question is, does Falcons really
Mana
allow
tu
that
video
to
tu?
get through? Because if they do, I think
Ay,
there are a
aku
lot
dah
of
buat
trades
tadi,
that will
Jud.
still be on the board if they
Tak ada
actually
dah.
open.
Yeah, if Yangon decides to rush the Barretts, I mean, Falcons have gotten used to going up against a team on the blue side. First picking Barretts.
Yep.
I don't know if
Falcon
Yangon
pun
wants to
macam
lean
kuat
in on
je.
that unless they saw something in
The
how
most
Team
consistent
Vitality drafted
team
against
ataupun
Falcons
player
that they can
play
adjust.
YG
It's
guys.
gonna be telling here.
Yang paling
Because with
konsisten
the
diorang
focus gone,
sebenarnya lah.
Freya's open. But Marcel is available. Oh wait, no, Freya was banned by Falcons.
Ay,
Excuse
mana
me.
tu?
Marcel is still open, and
Yes,
that's
he
something
is.
you have to consider. Now with the Atlas gone,
Tu
if
aku
you're
tak buat
gonna
tu
ban
tadi.
the Belleric, then
Aku
it's
rasa
gonna
macam tak
be
buat
a
tu,
clear
guys.
Marcel pickup for Yangon
Bangkit lah.
Galacticos, which means Falcons can pick up the Valentina for Haji so that they could get the golden hour.
Well, there's usually that Marcel picked up as kind of the let's not play him, let's not deal with him.
Dia tak detect tu.
Someone has to take the, I don't know, L for that because it's not exactly a target ban. It's more of just a meta ban. But neither team so far wanting to do it. And we've seen Marcel lose, not often, Break, but we have seen that.
Yep. I guess it's really just Falcons not wanting to play into it though, because we already pointed out their typical play style of
Wait,
really
guys.
grouping up together and finding very tight formations across the map when it comes to the team fight.
Prediction aku
So,
untuk MSC
a
pada
lot
kali
is
ni,
going
aku
on
rasa
for
Yangon
Falcons
akan
to
pergi
be
ke
open.
next
Even jungle, which
stage
includes
ataupun
the
ke
Heroic
final lah
versus
guys.
YG this
So aku
time.
nak main permainan sikit dengan korang.
You really can't go
Kalau
wrong with in this current
Yangon
metagame.
menang,
And if ever
setiap kali
Falcons
diorang
wants to
menang,
rush up
aku
to
akan
the
bagi,
Uranus, wouldn't be
aku akan
great.
pilih
I think they would
20
probably
orang.
rather pick up the
Ulang
Esmeralda and
sekali
the
ya.
Eudora as their first two picks and then just build around that with their red 3 or red 4
Hello guys,
jungle.
so
But I think they
aku
also
nak
need to
main
make
sikit
sure that
permainan dengan
Haji
korang.
gets a good one.
Prediction
Let's see if
aku
they're really gonna lean
adalah
in on
YG
Eudora
akan
right away
ke
or
final
if they're
guys
just gonna get the
So
Selena
basically
and
macam ni ya
Esmeralda
guys.
right off the
Setiap
bat.
kali YG menang, aku akan pilih 20 orang akan dapat giveaway diamond sebanyak 100 saya guys Kalau diorang kalah, aku akan buat Brazilian dance, okay? So, korang boleh predict kat komen di bawah siapa korang punya Aku kalau boleh aku nak sekali jalan je guys. Aku tak stop kena buat balik guys. Aduh, dah lah susah nak ingat ni. Hello guys, so prediction aku MSC pada kali ini adalah YG akan menang guys YG akan ke Bongok. Kena buat balik. Tak confident lah guys tak confident Hello guys, so prediction aku pada kali ini YG akan ke final guys Kita main permainan sikit guys Kalau YG menang, setiap kali YG menang, aku akan pilih 20 orang yang dalam stream and untuk dapat giveaway diamond sebanyak 100 setiap seorang guys. Kalau kalah, aku akan buat Brazilian dance, okay? So, nak tanya siapakah prediction korang untuk MSC pada kali ni, korang boleh komen di bawah. Aku rasa tu okey dah kot. Itu okey dah kot Tak ada, obot tak ada guys. Obot apa semua tak ada. Diorang kata memang diorang tak ada guys. Diorang keluar. Diorang pergi apa cruise tak guys. So, aku hari ni akan bersorangan je lah guys Aku akan bersorangan. Aku ada juga try nak ajak budak-budak Vamos datang tapi diorang baru lepas kalah semalam Mana nak datang mood tiba-tiba nak nobar. Tu
at
pun
this
nak
point,
kena
if you're
hadap
really
lagi kan,
looking to lock
viewer
down
punya
certain heroes, specifically even if
pembacotan.
it's the Hirara, it's looking to be
Tak,
a
aku
bit
tak nak
tricky,
tu.
so there will be potential different targets.
So,
if you're
understandable
looking at
lah.
just shutting down or taking out one member during the objectives, might as well be a blink hero later on, since I think that's been a trend in the previous games too. Whenever you see a
Okay.
Barretts on your team and you just really want to take out the roamer or the front lines, which at this point they're really narrowing down because they even took out the Carmilla.
A really good ban there by Falcons, considering that they're all very
Yangon
dive-heavy,
Myanmar, let's
close
go.
range. We discussed it
Yangon.
earlier. Got the catcher as expected.
Bagi
Gets
aku
banned by
buat
Yangon,
masa
would have
sekarang
been a
kan,
great pick for
Yangon seorang
Falcons
je dok.
regardless.
Yangon antara tim yang
Maverick
masih
has
lagi
already been banned
tak
out,
nampak
so
dorang
in terms of
punya
the homers, we might
dorang
be
punya
seeing some
weakness
unique
tau,
ones pop
weaknesses
out here.
guys.
Let's see if Mathilda
Masih
might
lagi tak ada
make a
weaknesses tau.
showing
Diorang
or
seorang je.
maybe
Satu
glue
tim
or
seorang je yang
show.
masih tak ada kalah.
Because Mathilda, I think, is just the wave clear that will be a bit more difficult.
Yeah, one thing I remembered.
Aku rasa Onyx nampak. Ada kadang-kadang diorang okey, kadang-kadang diorang tak okey kan. Falcon pun dekat group stage nampak.
Arlot not really a fan of going up against the Akai Roam.
So,
And they take out the glue
tahu lah
here
guys.
as well. So we're
Sedapnya pisang ni.
maybe expecting some roamer to
YG
really
winning
cover
streak lah,
the
ya.
Barretts in terms of just really going
Don't
full
win
engage
streak, guys.
and up front against the composition that YG has shown us.
Aku
Because
nampak
again,
guys
they
lah.
have so much ways to punish. They have the final slash. They even have a juice in. So they'll have to deal with less problems now with the Gord being taken out. But the
YG?
Minotaur, so the only concussive blast heroes,
Falcon.
the Cho is still
Yeah.
there. But that will lead to less AoE setup for Falcons, I feel.
Yeah. And what might be tough is they might have to settle with something with either like a Kali
Bising
or
oh.
maybe even a high loss to really help fast clear the mid.
Guys,
a little
guys,
bit
korang boleh
better
guess
so
dulu.
that Selena doesn't put herself in danger.
Okay.
Hylos comes up
Yeah.
there, and a great pick. A lot of roam bands, counting at least 6 with the Glue, the Marcel, the Atlas, the Gatakacha, the Minotaur, and the Bellaric. So getting deep into the
Tak masuk
pool
pula tong sampah tak apa.
for Ogwin and Blink.
You know what? I was really expecting Blink to be one of the more unorthodox players. But so far, he's been playing very meta. I think the most is the Carmilla.
Yeah.
That's been unorthodox for him. But the other options that are still there,
They still have the Cho.
the
Yep.
Pro, Mathilda, but I don't think it really works out well. They need
Yeah.
a front. They need someone to
Nak post video je
at least
guys
tank the damage.
Yeah, there's not a lot of synergy if you play the Mathilda. Okay, with a lot of close range dive, you can pick up the Badang. It's a tempo breaker and always has been. It's a great pickup, and this is going to be the first time we're going to be seeing Blink pick up the Badang.
Still need the gold lane here for Super Marco. There's Melissa available. There is, which we've seen a lot. I mean, coming up, we've seen Carrie shown as well. We've seen all these variety type picks.
I think even the Moskov might work
Moskov.
because you have more range. You can just push back the
Yeah.
enemies.
Kenapa tiba-tiba aku tak ada mood nak tengok Moon?
Yeah.
If they really
Sebab dah
want
Malaysia
to
semua
go
dah keluar dah
all in,
guys.
There they go.
Aerith picked
Ah,
up.
Malaysia semua dah
to
keluar dah
close
guys.
out
Dah tak ada
Super
lah
Marco's
Malaysia.
pick.
Kalau aku pun kan,
It was
jujur
a
cakap
gold
aku pun tak ada
lane
mood
and
dah
a
sebenarnya.
roam standoff, and it ends up going
Jujur cakap,
relatively deep into the roam pool. Badang seeing quite a bit, high-low
Tapi
scene
nak
when
buat macam
things
mana
like that
guys?
aren't
Benda pun
open.
dah
Now,
jadi.
guys, we've got our first matchup of our first semifinal.
The draft in game number 1 has been really fun to watch. I feel like YG have switched up a bit in terms of their sequence, and that just goes to show the preparation they've had against Falcons.
Yeah, if Yangon Galacticos wins this game number 1, then definitely that is going to be a shock to the system of Falcons, because Yangon went for high mechanic, really tough
Enjoy
to
je guys.
execute.
Ha, layan
They
je
wanna
lah
take
guys
Falcons.
Kita belajar gameplay lah, belajar gameplay boleh. Belajar gameplay lah
Versus Myanmar, a spot in the grand finals on the line.
Itu je yang kita boleh buat guys. Aku dah kat sini lah.
And Trex
Nak
to
buat macam
start us
mana?
off.
Mingalabay mabuhay! All of the
Mingalabay,
birdies and
mingalabay.
Filipino fans watching all around the world, and everyone enjoying the Esports World Cup 2026.
Kita belajar je guys,
From
gameplay,
Paris,
meta.
who gets
Kita
closer
tengok
to
guys,
grand
kita kena
finals
layan
of the
doh kali
Season
ni.
Cup. One of these teams get that much closer to at least 500 Gs in the bank.
Falcon kuat, tapi YG no, dia tak menunjukkan apa-apa weakness lagi doh guys.
With a huge best of 5, I feel like YG and Falcon
Diorang tak tunjuk apa-apa
deliver the
weakness
same
lagi doh
kind
this
of
tournament.
action to us right now. Falcons started this tournament off a little rusty and so far have showed up and now seem to be one of the
Tengok
possible
draft, kalau
dominant
pada
forces.
draft
YG,
macam
on the other hand,
macam sama lah guys, macam sama-sama lah. Tapi untuk start team fight dia lebih ke arah flap lah sebenarnya. Untuk team fight lebih ke arah Falcon. Tapi untuk fighting YG kot.
Players who have gotten this close, Trex, this close to actually taking down
Sebab apa ni, Cloud boleh keluar masuk. Kan? Hirara boleh keluar masuk.
Ying is playing a first at least in this tournament. The Arlet versus his signature Barats.
Sana musim apa? Sama saja kot.
I'll tell you now. This is what looks like for the first time in a while. A difficult lane. Ooh, in mid.
A lot of damage on Ogwin. Ogwin might not be able to get away with this. Does pop Revitalize. Will be okay. And Kyle with the re-engage. Getting some nice poke off. Both teams kind of testing the possibilities right now.
Seeing the master for the price of his Revitalize, forcing
nanti
out
interview,
the flicker from
bodoh.
Blink. I'd say that's a good deal.
Definitely a good deal. Cooldown.
Requesting.
Very much shorter on the side of Ogwin.
Nasib baik kau ingatkan aku. Requesting winners.
Blink could have done with that flicker are going to help out a lot more. Falcons knowing this, moving on to the turtle now. Blink decides to back off. YG decides to back off, and the first turtles bursted down in the name of Falcon.
Requesting interview from winners.
To get away from this, forced another flicker out from YG. Falcon getting very aggressive early
Winners.
on.
All right, for the first time in this matchup, we're seeing the gold lane showdown. A Claude versus a Harris.
Winners,
I'd say
winners
Sanji's
team.
playing this as good as he can.
Anyone.
Because the Claude, I mean, the
Aku nak
best
kena
course of
sediakan,
action for him is the
nak
double
kena
lane.
sediakan ni lah
But
ni.
Marco is applying so much pressure. But I don't know if they know this. Smoke
Sediakan.
is behind already.
Which is a good thing for YG. They got to make up some ground. And honestly, I've been looking at the minimap.
Players
It's been a little back and forth.
interview
Sanji has been able to get the
question.
push in here and there. Super Marco's been playing it back.
More.
Wait a second, a lot of damage onto Han here. Kyle continues to push forward. Falcons continue. You know, they're testing the cracks. They're seeing if there's any weak points that they can capitalize on right now. And this could be it as Falcon drop the Glorious Pathway, move on to the purple. Oh, was it stolen? Yes. Kyle able to take it away from YG.
Oh, they knew that there was a 10-second window, but they don't put it on Ogwin.
Damage on Ogwin. Ogwin will be okay. The Immortal Man right now.
Oh, they know that the Master still has his Revitalize off of cooldown. Now Falcons looking to equalize, at least in the gold lane. Apply more pressure. No gold shields taken just yet, so neither have a huge lead over the other. Sanji and Super Marco at deadlock.
I mean, the offlanes have been essentially at a stalemate. The game has been essentially at a stalemate. Still 0 deaths. Both teams have been getting little punches off here and there, gut shot here and there, but no knockouts quite yet.
I love it. Narratively speaking, Trex, it's like they picked off from when the Filipino-Burmese rivalry was in its peak. Post-pandemic, 2021, before utility jungles, before macro became king, that's when the Philippines and Myanmar were on top of their game, and we're seeing that flourish right now before our eyes here in Paris, France.
So what do you have to look out for as we come into this next turtle? Falcons once again want to rush it down. Blink looking for an angle in. Ying as well. Tries to get to the backside. Blink able to take the turtle. And it's a mosh pit in the pit right now as Haji just tries to get away, but Blink's low. And so is Ying. Ying trying to vengeance through, but he already lost a teammate. Blink is down. They get the pull back. Kai's has come back in, and Kai's able to get the double.
Kau tengok tu. Kau tengok tu. Power gila. Power gila, guys.
Lose their members, but they lose the second turtle as well.
4 for 1. Now Marco has 2 on him, plus the turtle. Yangon Galacticos have snapped their way into a massive lead again. Relatively speaking, 4 minutes in with nothing happening the first 3.
Kuat gila dorang.
1,500 is basically light years
Itulah
away,
apa yang aku perasan.
economically
Aku tak
speaking.
nampak
The
weakness
macro
lagi
has
tu
been like
Team
this.
YG ni.
Watch it once again as in the pit, walls on walls.
Tengok tu. Wah, gila lah.
This
Semua
is
melekat. Oh, dah lama.
You're trapped in here with me moment with Blink. That
Main
was a
rapat-rapat,
perfectly
melekat.
placed
Oh,
grab.
masing-masing.
And that's what Falcon's going to have to watch out for, right? These dog pile fights where everyone is grouped together. And the thing is
Tapi memang aku dah macam tak demut sangat ah. Nak tengok EWC ni. Tapi tengok je lah guys, nak buat macam mana. Tim Malaysia dah tak ada. Kita support je lah tournament ni. Kita nak biar. Kangang kambing pula kan.
But the fact that they
Layan je.
stopped Marco from joining that fight, because look, at a third of their health, that would have been heaven for a Harith, but they made him think twice. And now look at this, even Blink is bullying Marco out of farm's range. Oh, big knock up. Ying dashing in with the vengeance.
Damage. A nice fist crack lands on Ogwin as well. Ogwin, pops revitalized, but it's not going to be enough this time. Han takes the kill before he can jump on the pathway.
All right. So this is something that our panel alluded to. This is the Burmese ube, the purple ube. Well, that's literally what it is, Yangon's colors. They just, at the most early possible moment, clump up and punish you for even thinking twice that you could take this lineup.
Aku tengah nak sediakan soalan kejap guys
And I love how they put the Arlot in too, just to make sure that if everyone's not in position for the perfect wall, Yin can do that for you.
Falcon knows this at this point. They decide not to go for that turtle. They know they're on the back foot. It's a 2K gold lead in the hands of YG. And Nolan wasn't even, I mean, Kyle's not even going to try it. He goes down to bot lane. At least they gained some ground down there. Tier 3 on the bot side has been taken in the hands of Falcon. And this is where they will be able to hold on. They don't make those small mistakes of, we're going to try to force this open. No, we're going to let you have that. We're going to find somewhere else to gain ground.
The
or at least keep things even.
And I think that's wise, even for Falcons in their losing position right now, almost down 3K. You can't face Yangon face head-on like this. You just can't. So fortunately,
which moment tested your confidence the most?
Vision is a little
what
better
was
for them.
going through your mind in the final team fight? Did today's performance surprise even yourself?
With Kai's lantern. So for now, Falcons, I'd say hunker down, take the next 3 to 4 minutes to get Marco up to his mid-game power spike, and then I'm gonna even say this.
Okay.
Rasa
4 soalan je lah So aku akan tanya dia, after today, who should be worried? And lepas tu, do you think your team has reached its peak yet? Lepas tu, if your next opponent is watching, what would you tell them? Lepas tu, last question, did today performance surprise even yourself? Itulah soalan yang aku akan tanya. Dia macam tak apa-apa nak best sangat lah. Sebab soalan-soalan macam ni, dia more kepada profesional lah. Dia lebih ke arah profesional lah guys. Aku tak nak yang profesional, tapi nak buat macam mana guys? Macam mana kan? Tak oren-oren jangan beria. Siapa diorang yang beria? What team you want to face in the final? Okay, tak apa. Yang tu ada dah. Who should be worried? Kita dah masuk tu, kau tengok tu. Diorang bully tu guys. Ini lebih ke arah bully tu dalam tahu, okay? Okay, Super Marco. Super Marco masuk. Blazing Duet from Sanji daripada belakang.
Keeping Falcon at bay. 2 for 1. That's as good as it gets for Falcons. Yangon still calling the shot.
Stop! Sikat 2 kill. Gila. Kau lagi. Oh.
Haji forced to use a flicker as well as Han keeps him away. They're going to move on to the Lord now. As
Kau kena tanya soalan spicy lah.
At least Yangon knows
soalan
that
spicy
remaining in Falcons again, a Zaman Force you see online.
Betul juga sebenarnya.
The fracture off of Kyle.
After
okay, macam ni once again, they know that they can't just blitz the Lord. Once again, did I not just mention that about a minute ago or so? That after the final slash or the other way around.
After today, who should be worried ni? Who do you think you'll be?
It's not a hard to hit combo as long as you connect down to the
After
Lord,
today,
Han does burst it
who
down.
should be worried? After today, who do you think will fight you guys in the final and why? Okay, itu soalan pertama. Did today performance? Okay lah, kita cari. Can I get spicy question?
One of the great things that they can do and
spicy.
be able to do.
Invite Myanmar viewer come in the stream with support YG. Let's go guys. Let's don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe button. Okay guys, let's go. Let's go. So soalan ke berpantun? Soalan. Sorry though guys, kalau korang expect lebih.
Put down a third. Hit with that retribution and Falcons get to keep their tier 2. So we're back to where we started about 2 to 3 minutes ago. Blink with the conceal. What are they looking for?
As the fist crack on 2, Blink does it again. Not just one, but 2 members. YG looking for more now. As minions crash on the top side, Ogwin pops revitalized.
Kau tengok, dorang kau dorang bantai YG. Tu aku cakap bang dengan korang, aku tak nampak weakness YG ni lagi tau. Dalam tournament ni aku tak nampak weakness daripada segi draft, daripada segi execution, chemistry dorang. Memang kau nice lah.
Final slash that could have been, but it doesn't matter. They're able to pop holy shields in mid and top. Bottom lane, don't even get me started. Amazing start. I'm pretty sure that conceal almost counters an ult. When Falcons heard that, all they could do was skedaddle.
They knew it was coming. They were running away like.
Aku lagi suka which team has if you had to predict the grand finalists right now, who are they?
Falcons moving around the map. Not completely conceding just
Who are they and why?
And so far it looks like they might even try to get this purple. There's a glorious pathway set in and a choke.
Denna's welcome. Might have came too early. A mega kill for Han. Maybe a slight misplay by Flap, thinking they could do something to at least get their purple. Ogwin in enemy territory, enemy jungle. As YG closes in on him, he does buy time though, and YG's onto it. They send the rest of their members back to the mid, back to the top to try to defend. I think that was all part of the plan for Falcon.
Little two-step there. Ogwin, I think, was just trying to go for the self-execute. He wanted to die to the turret instead of conceding over more gold, more XP to his opponents, but alas.
If you could steal one player from another team, who would it be?
If Falcons wasn't so sure that this was a fight that they were willing
Is
to
there
go,
a player who's stronger on social media?
I think that was all
on the stage
in the hopes of maybe finding a good shot, but 12 minutes in, maybe after we check Haji's items, we'll know if they're ready, because if yesterday's match,
do you
game
think
3
anyone
between
here can
Team
actually
Spirit
stop your team?
And Vamos, if that was any evidence that a late game Selena is still something to respect, then maybe there's still something left for Falcons. Maybe if they cross that threshold, what, 16, 17 minutes?
Yeah, but the thing is, it's at 12 and a half. They do still have inhibitors. The fact they were able to slow down Lord number 1, we've seen this happen before, right? It means with their inhibitors, as long as Falcons doesn't make a huge mistake, they can probably survive this push.
Sorry guys aku tengah rasa bersalah dengan korang. Aku tengah tak baca komen, aku tengah tak buat apa sebab aku tengah nak tengok. Aku ada interview player. So nak tak nak aku kena be ready sekarang ah. Ya.
Kai's in a bad spot, will take some damage. Kyle makes his way in, but Blink once again with a conceal play. Falcon knows they have to back off, create space. Han able to get the Lord. A big final slash on a 3. Down and Kyle falls. Flap next on the chopping block, taken out. As Ying and the rest of the team move on to Super Marco.
He tries to dash back. Kau tengok tak berkutik tu kan? Dia punya team fight, dia punya gameplay semua.
Haji's got to go back to base. Haji's got to try to stop them all alone.
We're not making it to 15 or 16, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it ends here. Yangon Galacticos are in the base.
Macam tu je diorang menang siap. Domination lah ni Complete domination.
2 weeks in MSC and Yangon Galacticos continue their undefeated run. Choose Arthur.
Tang.
YG. Falcons left reeling.
What
only 3 kills on the
board. Though. Aku rasa this is it though guys. This is it though. Bro, so good bro.
No matter what, we are ready for this. And don't get me wrong, yesterday we saw games like this start and it went back and forth. And if anything, we can
bro, your team YG is very good. The draft, the playstyle, execution, chemistry. I think this is it, bro. This is your guys' time. Yes, this is your time, bro.
Wasn't much of a threat. I hate to say it, but waiting for that final moment, waiting for you to be at the late game power spike might have been too much. I was expecting Yangon to just lay down and take it, but even against traps, even against the macro play that we know Falcons to be so good at, Yangon just said, no, we're not even starting.
Well, Yangon in such a
macam
team like that,
Moon NZ effect.
try to engage too much.
Kena nampak ke Moon agak Aku nampak tu tadi.
Get a bit more of a breakdown from the panel. Take it away, guys.
Thank you, gentlemen. Ying continues.
Diorang main gelak-gelak. Macam ni lah baru betul guys. Macam ni lah baru kau rasa happy tau bila kau main menang kalah. Main happy gelak-gelak Kau tengok dah tim-tim lain main semua tengah stres tu.
the favorites. They are undefeated. They remain undefeated. It's an uphill battle for Team Falcons Philippines. But we saw it yesterday where these early games went the way of
YG champion. Aku rasa YG unik final.
Bounce back by
Tiba-tiba
extending
TS
those
menang lawan
matchups.
Onyx.
So
Macam
what
mana
can the
guys?
draft tell us? Lots of breakdown in game 1. Rain Day here with Brig and Renmar. Brigida, what did you see there? I know that was tough for our Philippine fans, but it was great for the Myanmar fan base, especially at that watch party we saw.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Honestly, there are times you could definitely expect comebacks, but in that scenario for Falcons specifically, the fact that they had to play with a Selena from behind, which I think one of the trickiest heroes to play from behind with, on top of the fact that it took a while for Super Marco to really scale up. I think that was already 10 to 11
Yeah,
minutes.
the prediction
and he
right
still
now,
had
what
to
they and why?
know, or he still had yet to pick up the Holy Crystal. So there were really very little ways for Falcons to fight back.
Yeah, once Falcons lost
Do you
Turtle 2 in
think
such a massive way,
the
of course, the
strongest-
beautiful combination of the Juicen, Arlot, and Badang together, up against a lineup that
Who do
wants
you
to get in
think
your face and
will-
dive often.
who do you
Those
think
three heroes have
will
proven time
give
and time again throughout history
problems?
that they're great with breaking tempo and ruining your focus in team fights. Because in the moments where Ying would start dashing
If you
in
could
with
say
the
one
Vengeance
player
second
from
skill
another,
with the
who will it
Arlot,
be?
the target acquisition of Falcon starts to dip. You're wondering, okay, who are they actually going for? And without that
Aku nak kena
Harith
buat
around, with all of the
kesinambungan
crowd
doh
control
kepada
that
soalan
Falcon
yang aku
has,
tanya.
Falcons just did not have the time
If
and
you
the
could
damage
steal
to be
one
able
player
to
from
win
another
team
team,
fights.
who would it
This
be?
was perfect drafting from Yangon, perfect gameplay, and that's why I'm putting them in such a high pedestal. Why
Yes.
I've complimented them
Yeah.
more than I have Falcons heading into this
YG,
matchup.
so good
Yeah,
bro.
YG continued to dominate.
Adakah
And again,
apa
the
yang
stats
ada?
will show it as well. This is a team that is not faltering. They have been
Yeah.
given this huge focus on this
Biar
tournament,
je,
and they are living
biarlah
up
siapa
to
juara
the
asalkan bukan.
expectation, superseding
Itu je dalam
it, to
fikiran
be
korang
honest.
kan.
And you could
Tak
tell
ada
just in this
ketebalan.
game that it's the real deal.
I mean, we did
Orang
see
ni
a
kan?
record of only 5.57 average deaths for YG.
Uh-huh.
And look at what
And that goes
they
down this game.
reflected here in this game. All deaths only being on Blink. So even if you think Falcons actually found a trade, quote unquote, I don't think you could really consider it to be on.
Yeah, that's how you know that Yangon are playing on a different level right now. They understand the little nuances of the trading when it comes to the team fight. The moment their health bars go into a point where it could be risky for them to continue fighting, respecting that the Harith would show up or suddenly a burst of damage coming out from the Barretts would be a turnaround focus for Falcons. They back off and then they re-engage.
And don't you think
Biarlah
that
siapa
is the
masa akan
sign of
bukan.
why they have
Korang
such
dah tahu dah
high
siapa.
KDAs?
Tak payah bagi tahu
Ying's
lah.
not dying, why
Banyak.
so many people
3-0
are
ni.
dying. They
Kalau
know-
kalau
they
tengok
know
pada
how
gameplay
to
3-0 tu.
engage just enough, and they're not making any mistakes. That's hard to do.
Exactly. They're tricky when it comes to the team fights. And again, as we mentioned, Falcons definitely felt that. And you could see it with their target acquisition in game.
If you
with how
could-
Coach Marv's and M God as well have been
If
able
your
to
next
draft
opponent
this
is
and set
watching,
the
what
game
would
plan
you
for the
tell them?
teams, you really cannot help but give all of the respect and the recognition
Last
towards the coaching
one.
staff of Yangon Galacticos
Do you
and
guys
the players for executing it. I'm pretty sure that went
expect-
exactly as how they discussed.
I want to hear more of your thoughts, Brig, about the draft,
expect
about the
this
game,
kind
whatever you
of
picked up on, because why did you
result
take the win? Team Falcons Philippines looking
before
to jump back in. I know you've got some telescript
coming
stuff prepped
to
up for us. And this time, Renmar is going to hold it for you.
the
Yeah,
Look at
tournament.
this. Little role reversal.
Itulah lah soalan. Kau rasa okey dah tu kau?
Reverse of roles this time.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how it feels. Yeah, but I think I really want to start with my first
And
clip
yeah, that too.
here around this part, which I feel is a way that we really get to see how Falcons really made an effort to
Dah,
establish their
dapat dah.
early game
Soalan.
presence across the map. And this is
Rasa
specifically
itu yang
because
paling
of the
terbaik
tools that they have.
yang
You
aku
really
boleh
get to see
fikirkan buat
Selena,
masa sekarang
a
guys,
Carlos,
soalan-soalannya.
there is some sort of AOE to it, but you really expect these two to work in
Aku
combo
rasa
to
memang
lock
YG
down
akan
each
champion
specific
kali ni. Kalau
hero.
tengok
So at
gameplay
least in the
solid
early
habis.
stages of the game,
Kan?
it was really clear
Aku dah kata
they really
dah.
wanted
Aku
to
dah keluarkan
target down
video dah
and
guys.
just limit the movements of the jungler of Han across the map. You could see it here. There was enough information taken, and this was an engage that they tried to set up to just keep the momentum going, which fairly enough in this scenario really worked out for them. They were really able to block out especially this specific area because Haji prior to
W
this
Moon,
really
I
got
already
arrow,
expect-
and they were fully
expecting
aware that
this
Blink was gonna come
kind
from
of
this
result,
area,
you
and
know?
that was only Han here. You couldn't really just expect Kaiser to do much either on the Juicid, so they just really went in for this engage. And you would have thought that this is already Falcons just stepping on the gas, just continuing to put the pressure on. But I believe this is what really mattered the most.
Aku dah
The
predict
moment
lah.
that you got
Aku
to
dah
see
pada
this
hari tu lagi aku
engage
cakap,
and this
YG
perfect
tu,
layering,
YG.
because mind you, if we would also pull it a bit back, they weren't really able to take note of the fact that, what is this?
YG
The fact that
tak nak
Blink
percaya.
was just in this
Korang nak
rush,
percaya
and
saya
that
buat
the
tiba
attempt
kan.
would come from both Blink as well as Ying at the same time. This was something they really weren't able to anticipate, and if you really take a closer, where's the play button?
I know what you're trying to do. If you just
Give us a
at home,
second.
if you just
buat
move your
W Mundi.
face closer to the screen, it'll look like she's
Dua-dua W
zooming
tak
it in.
boleh guys.
It's okay, Brig. Guys, this is live. This is what we love about
How did
live
you lose the
entertainment.
play button, Bree?
She's
Play button, bro.
deleted buttons.
Hey, where did it go? Okay, maybe we just do not click on it anymore and just move on to the next clip. But that was really the point of the play, essentially. If you look at the third clip, this was also something that was highlighted by our talent. It was firstly from the rotation up top, but this is a sequence of events that just reflected that same idea. YG were just playing with that ube quote-unquote similar strategy of them just constantly grouping up and taking advantage of their team fight prowess against a lineup of Falcons who initially really just wanted to go for specific heroes but already failed in the beginning. So there was just very little room for Falcons to find a way back, because even if you, let's say, lay down the glorious pathway, which is I think something that will also pull up here in this last clip. Yes, it was Falcon starting it through the glorious pathway, but the massive and big setup, which really should have came in from Flap, did not really come out. It took a while,
Cagi ada
and
video
it
baru
was
guys
enough
Nanti
room
make
for
sure
YG
korang
to
repost
already
tau.
set up the team fights in their
Cagi
favor.
aku bagi full energy guys. Sabar lu. Bagi aku settlekan dulu kerja ni.
Contradicting ideas that you get to see from Falcons, because at the
Sabar
same
tau.
time you would really want them to go in and be proactive with it, but there was just no damage to complement it as well, and it was a tough task to accomplish considering that they've already pretty much let go of their win conditions in the first few minutes of the game.
And with the play the Brigadier showed earlier, it was also another point to add on to just how well they're fighting, because Blink was perfectly marking where Super Marco could have come from through the mid lane bush, just when they thought that Falcons had an angle where they can drop in a Zaman Force, sandwiching the members of Yangon Galacticos. Yangon Galacticos already read it perfectly.
It was a great showcase, I think, of Yangon Galacticos finding their rhythm, and of course we're going to get that game up to you next in just a moment. We're going to start that draft. But my question that I want to raise to you
Siapa menang game pertama? Oi, game pertama YG menang besar tu guys. YG menang kau-kau punya cakap dengan korang. Okay guys, macam ni guys Yang giveaway tu yang giveaway tu lepas habis best of 3 ke semuanya, nanti aku akan minta korang komen korang punya ID. Nanti siapa yang luck dia yang dapat guys So aku akan ambil random macam tu lebih kurang. Dari TikTok dan dari YT lah. Aku akan cukupkan 20 orang lah. Aku akan ambil 10 daripada TikTok dan 10 orang daripada YT, okay?
That's right.
Earlier in the draft and the Minotaur, because they knew that the Gata
tapi kalau aku salah, aku kalah, aku akan Brazilian lah. Menang kalah nanti aku Brazilian juga guys. Santai je. Menang kalah nanti aku Brazilian juga.
Wait, let me ask, because they went and picked Nolan earlier, and they could have flexed that later because they already knew the Herrera was picked, but they wanted to kind of hold their cards to their chest. But that ended up being a mistake because Gata wasn't available by then.
Sebab aku takut nanti tak sempat.
As much as we put a lot
YG champion EWC beat me. Yes, I think so, bro. Beat me, fuck you. I already predicted, brother. What do you mean? Beat me, though.
The focus of Yangon Galacticos and how good they are is because of their great pickups in the side lanes. They put a lot of stability in the mid lane, yes. But if you match that with your own stability with a little bit more chances for area of effect crowd control, which the Eudora can also bring out if you change up her combo a little bit, then it gets a little bit better for Falcon. So I think that's where they need to start looking at.
Yeah, because imagine they already had like a point click stun in the high loss, but even then they couldn't deal with Blink. Blink just was constantly able to find the setups that he wanted, because it's not like he was after Ogwen or anything. He was always getting past Ogwen, and that proved to be a problem too for Team Falcons here in this game.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a character issue, I think, at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, Hylos just can't do it, Belleroy can.
Exactly. And I think I want to double down on something that we've said a lot in the past. When one of the casters can predict a good amount of the draft, we were able to go 4 out of 5 for the Falcons draft. Then that means
they're definitely predicting it.
Yeah, exactly. And it really felt that way. Yangon, I know I've already given them a lot of flowers so far for this series, but they deserve it. They are on point.
Well, Falcons Philippines have a long set to go. It's not a best of 3 anymore, so they will have many more chances, at least 2 more games to figure this out. And if they can do it again in game 2 to tie us up 1-1, it might be a revisit
Mas
of
Adi
another
bagi aku
best of 5 like
collaboration minyak wangi kan?
Distance. Let us know what you think.
Ha?
Of course, you can get your pick'ems in.
Di mana ada?
Close for this
Yeah.
series, but coming up, they will be
Thank you so
available
much.
for the next series later on as we see
Oh, really?
Onic take
Damn.
on Team Spirit.
Thank you
But this
so
one's
much.
still history to be made. Yangon Galacticos proving that a grand final trip
Mykonos X Setiawandi.
to expect. Now, your move, Team Falcons Philippines.
Thank you so much, Mas Adi. Dia bagi minyak wangi.
If you don't see it now, if you can't hear it here,
W
they
Mas
are
Adi.
alive. So even after a loss,
W Mas
they're doing this.
Adi.
Imagine after a win.
Dia kata dekat Malaysia ada juga guys Glitch nama dia. Mykonos X Setiawandi.
We did say that Yangon picked
Mykonos X Setiawandi. Aku tak dibayar tapi aku dapat barang dia kan. So aku ni lah guys Busuk busuk kamu kan. Kan gila dia bagi aku minyak wangi dengan Zee minyak wangi guys.
We're entering the semi-finals with Yangon still not dropping a single game. If
Air, oh Mykonos Monaco Royal. Apa benda tu?
For the Myanmar representatives.
Typescape mu nama brand tu Mykonos. Mykonos MYKONOS.
If at least they're tying somebody, because that can't have happened 3 times. Undefeated, getting the grand finals. We're getting ahead of ourselves though, guys. We know it. We're excited.
Glitching, guys. Glitching.
Feel the energy. I know you guys at home feel the
W
energy.
W
Let us know what you think, because EWC has not
siapa kata aku busuk tu? Aku sentiasa wangi tu.
So anything can happen.
They need to ask the team and player direct list instead of sending someone after.
And a Fanny Atlas. So
I want YG.
They didn't have to ban Atlas and they didn't have to ban Freya. And that, I think, gave them an advantage in isolating some of these picks.
So basically aku nak kena predict lah tu siapa yang menang. Sebab dorang minta specific player tau. Dorang tak boleh minta macam if you win, if you know win like that tau. Tak boleh tu.
And expect that most likely we're going to be seeing another assassin performance
I think
by Han. And at the same time, it's putting a little bit of a dent onto Falcons who don't ban out the Focus, they ban out the Marcel.
Why? Aku rasa aku ambil ni lah Blink.
And that's what Yangon looks like they're going to be playing around. That, okay, go ahead, pick up the Freya, but we're going to get the Hirara. And you already saw us be ready to deal with the lineup that wants to fall in and die.
Onyx lawan dengan TS kan. Siapa yang menang tu?
Your head, which is what if we suddenly show up with a juice in Hirara again, and then your Freya is suddenly going to be thinking twice about every engagement.
Dia masalah kalau aku pilih team tu dan player tu kalau diorang kalah, aku nak kena buat soalan lain lagi.
And just prolong team fights, which I think the Freya would greatly like, but they ban it out instead. Would rather not hand it over to Falcon, so the Hirara option.
Next game aku ajak je lah TS.
If you're Falcons, just have to be mindful.
Tapi Onyx aku tak
other
borak lagi tu dengan diorang.
That will include the Belleroy we mentioned earlier.
Yeah, it looks like Belleroy is primed and ready to get set up as the first pick, and they do lock it in. Yangon don't need to rush that Hirara, but I think they might actually be okay
Onyx aku tak ni lagi. Aku rasa borak dengan Onyx. Buat question general yang boleh masuk mana-mana.
Eudora right away just so that they don't have to worry about it, or they're gonna lean towards some of their old favorites. Again, Eudora, Gord, Juicin. The mid lane
jangan
for
mention
Yangon
mana-mana
has
team.
played only
Tapi
3
soalan
heroes.
tu boleh
Make
ditanya.
that number 4. No, still 3. It's still just the Eudora.
Onyx lah Mun. Okay lah, Onyx lah.
And you get the Hirara
Next
back.
game Onyx.
Feels good. So same
Onyx.
old stuff. Why would you stop not just a winning formula but an undefeated?
Nanti lah aku buat soalan.
There's not much to change up, especially for Yangon here.
Now
aku buat soalan general lah
They go Uranus or Esmeralda. You don't
Masalahnya
see
kalau aku letak soalan general, macam mana siut?
overall, but then you're up against most likely an Esmeralda in the EXP lane. Unless Falcons take something out of the Yangon playbook and
tak boleh
decide
buat
to
macam
pick
tu
up
lah
a little
masalahnya,
bit more of
guys.
an aggressive
Serabut lah.
EXP lane hero, I think they're
Nak
gonna
kena
lean into
pilih
this
dah lah,
idea
tak boleh
of
last
just
minute, kena
prioritizing
fikir
roam and
awal.
mid now. Wouldn't be surprised that if
Aku
they
ni
go
dah lah
for
bukan
pokes
soalan orang
as
yang bijak.
early as now, they decide to go for the Uranus.
Okay.
They save their
Spontan
mid
je
for later,
pun.
they still pick up the Nolan.
Which is different than the first draft where they were all basically showing the same lanes and they were just fighting over Rome and Gold. So the bans will be different here in this second phase.
Yeah, maybe since they know the matchup, the EXP lane can be an option here. Because honestly, I feel like the hero pools for Rome and Gold are
Sedap tu.
a bit too deep for Yangon, that they could just really play around it in the second phase of the draft if ever they wanted to.
Yeah. Now the difficult thing here for
Dia nak tahu pendapat pasal
Yangon
Rohingya.
decides to show the Claude right
Tak
away. I
payah
feel like
gila.
there's a little bit more of them trying to manipulate the draft so that Super Marco doesn't really have a lot of
Kau
pace.
tanya
I
lah
was
orang
worried
Rohingya
for the
sendiri
draft
tu
of
dah.
Falcons, wherein if Yangon stretched this out long
Dia
enough
orang
and gets
Myanmar.
overlooked by Falcons, they could show up with the
Rohingya
Melissa
yang
later
datang kat
on,
Malaysia
knowing that
tu.
they're already up against a Beleric and Uranus. No one's going to be able to reach her. But this is, again, just more confidence coming from Yangon to take out the Claude, and let's see if they're going to continue to just focusing on the heroes of Super Marco by either
Prepare lah
banning
duduk
both,
question. Kalau salah
they
satu
take
set
out
soalan,
the
kalau
clip,
menang
or
dah ada
they
set.
ban one gold laner option, and then they just pick up
Yalah,
more heroes that can mess them up. Remember, Falcon still has a Brody that they can play with
Kena
here.
murah
Yeah,
sikit
and
lah
I feel
kot.
like at least for Yangon, them picking up the Claude here in this part of the draft will already limit the options for Falcons in terms of the mid lane in a sense.
Makan apa tu? Makan
Because you
coklat
really
je.
would want to consider a bit of more range
Lapar
as
kan?
well in
Tak
order
makan
to
lagi
just
tu.
reach and
Aku
get a bit
malas
more
tu
access
boleh
to the
pergi
backline
hotel.
from Yangon, but knowing that there's a
Padahal aku bangun
potential
awal
target
tau.
blazing duo as well from a Claude, then they might be a bit more iffy to go for the stationary
Malas tu.
artillery mages that we were previously seeing from them as well, because I believe Falcons was only one of the few teams to also pick up a Farsa.
Munji, can you scream? Please,
Does feel like
YG,
they
YG
have an
later,
answer
okay?
potentially
After they
to
win.
The intense engagement that we saw from YG and the Beleric and Uranus, that should be able to at least slow people down, survive a little bit, maybe catch you off guard with an ultimate,
Minta jersey,
craft with the Dryad, make things difficult to get out once you do overcommit. But now what's the other play around it? Because Zushin getting banned, how do they access these characters? How do they get to the Claude when he gets in and gets out? How do they make sure the Eudora doesn't have too much presence in these team fights?
Up in your face surprise stun. They ban out the Esmeralda. I think they can go for a Vexana as a
kalau dia nak
consideration
bagi
pick
lah.
later. Then pair it up with something like a Brody, or they dig deep into the bag of Falcons and decide to play the map a little bit more, and they go for Low Yi Brody to close it out. But still, with Yangon not showing their Roam and EXP, they will have to show
Diorang buat
one of
benda
those
sama je.
picks
Dia kalau
now.
diorang menang, diorang tak ubah pun.
Picking up the Low Yi and the Brody to close it out, and then if ever they have a
Diorang
one
bagi
really
enemy yang
strong
kena-
formation-breaking
yang kena
EXP
adjust tau.
laner as their last pick, then Falcons, that would have been checkmate for them, and Yangon going 2-0 in the draft.
Ooh. Yeah, at this point, I feel like there you go.
Yep.
The Ruby does show up. They've already taken out the Jusin, which I think
Dia bagi enemy
is
yang
one way
adjust.
to tell that they really just want to go in. They really want to get these
Oh,
melee
sedar tu. YG tak menang kalah
heroes
sebelum satu
and
game dekat
fighters
MSC ni.
in
Ya.
the draft to complete their
Ya.
lineup. And the Selena still
Patut
gets
aku
picked
cakap,
up
diorang
on the
tengah kuat
second
gila.
turn here for Falcons.
I really thought they'd go for a little bit more AoE here, but they
Yang
already
Onyx
do have
semua
the
overrated
Beleric,
lah,
and
guys.
I still think the Lowy would have been a
Aku tak
fantastic
berapa nak
pickup,
minat.
but let's see. Maybe they still
Tim-tim
have so much
overrated
faith
ni,
in the
I'm
Selena
more
that the constant
kepada
vision provided
macam
and the arrows is going to be enough
macam
for
underrated
them
punya
to
team
read
ah.
Yangon's maneuvers.
Yang Dark
I'm
Horse,
thinking now,
aku lebih ke arah
because
situ
at
lah,
this
guys.
point it looks very tight. The formation looks very tight for Falcons. Who knows what Blink
Sebab
would
kata
be
orang tak rasa
considering
buat apa nak
again
ubah.
in the roam,
Dia
because
bagi
we've
enemy
seen
yang
a lot
adjust
of
tau.
options which I think would work out really well for them
Tapi
here in
enemy
this
pun buat benda yang
scenario.
lebih kurang sama sebenarnya.
The Carmilla that they previously used is up there
Kan?
as well.
Yep.
I think that can be a consideration. If not, the Badang that they previously used to
Dia
just
orang apa tu?
complement it with the layers of crowd
Sam kena
control
macam
might be
Melayu.
an option as well for Yangon.
Got a Kacha available, Cho available as well, but kind of a tight-knit group there. So who are you going to isolate? Who are you going to pick up if you are the Cho and get that kick on?
Yeah.
Just questions to be raised. We'll see how deep that pool is for Blink here.
MP Lemon ni kau sokong Daos MP Lemon Team Flash yang mun Juanji. Ya, kalau kau tengok aku punya thread, aku ada cakap tau, aku macam minat dua Team Flash.
And they
Kalau
are
kau
able
tengok lah.
to balance out their draft in the sense that
Aku
they're not
memang
gonna be
suka
as
contoh lah
easy
kan.
to take out
SRG
in the
lawan
early
dengan
game.
Flash ah. Aku sokong Flash.
But there is a realm of possibility
Even
where
aku tahu
Falcons
macam
gets the first 2 turtles.
confirm
Turtle
lah
3
macam
will be
Saji
a
menang
decider,
kan waktu
and
tu
the
kan.
Lord
Aku
one is
tetap
what's
akan
gonna
sokong
be
Flash
at.
juga guys.
Did they do enough?
Sebab aku memang aku lebih ke arah situ. Aku minat agak yang underrated macam Todak
At
oi.
least for Falcons right now, they're not very specific in terms of their win cons in the early game.
Todak ah tak ada
But I
ah.
feel like execution-wise,
Someone
I'm just expecting Yangon
Someone ke
to
siapa
still
tadi?
be as fast as we saw them in game number 1.
The Moscow picked up for Bulletproof Super Marco. He is a star for
Alhamdulillah.
Falcons.
Guys,
They
nak
need
minta
him
tolong
to
korang
show up
repost
big.
video
It's the
baru,
second game,
komen
second
video
lineup,
baru,
a draft
like dulu video baru boleh tak guys?
decided on, but still
Boleh tak, boleh tak?
Yangon can execute.
Video ni ah,
Trax,
ngobot.
Leo, how we feeling?
2 games in a row.
Let's go YG!
And Marv's.
Let's go YG!
Coach Vren and Moody once again. I love that last
YG.
build-up. It fits the Burmese' play style so perfectly. You see Blink is already crossing over, scouting 3. He's going on a 1v3 recon mission, Trax.
And that's what they did in game 1 too. Not as deep, but still
Kat
constantly.
sini
They're not
bising oh.
scared to get
Let's
in
go
Falcons'
YG!
face
Dung dung
at
dung dung
all.
dung.
Yesterday they knocked on the door.
Todak bukan overrated ke? Todak tak dia bukan overrated, underrated kan? Dia macam tengah-tengah je guys.
So far it's up to Falcons to adjust their tempo. They
Tapi
found out
waktu
that in game 1 you
MPS season
cannot
4
take your
kita orang
time
dah host
slowing down. Yangon Galacticos is not an option.
YG tim mana? Myanmar.
Good to see that Falcons are finally here, at least when it comes to early game rotations. Marco here,
Kenapa dia
dueling with
Myanmar?
Sanji, using that gold crab as a point of contention. What's going on? What kind of duel are they getting into now?
Super Marco just likes pain at this point, I think. But look at the damage on Sanji. That's what they were doing.
All right. That's what Miracle would call the
Lepas
walk-up.
habis best of 5.
Opening a rift.
Lepas habis best of 5. Apa ni yang shaky?
Putting the fear of God into Sanji. Mid lane though, this is the first
I'm
time
gonna
we're actually
share.
seeing these
I'm gonna share.
trio
Rupanya I'm
go
gonna
toe-to-toe.
share.
And all three here
Jojo lawan on dash hari ni kan. Oh, katanya pukul 7. Oh no.
First blood for Falcon. And the Falcon
Kau
crowd
tengok Sanji tu.
finally
Berani tau dia lawan depan-depan tau. Diorang nampak macam diorang betul-betul percaya diri lah. Percaya diri lah guys. Blink. No.
Good flicker at that. Flap now. Setting things up for the rest of the
Ooh.
team. Big flicker from
Oi.
down goes Han. Kyle.
Garang.
Finally putting kill into his pocket.
Garang.
Stack that up with the turtle and it's a beautiful start for Falcon.
2 minutes in and 1,000 gold up. Trex, is this what Falcons was looking for? As a big picture draft,
Garang.
I'm gonna die on this hill. I really like what Yangon have brought in, but
Diorang dah
were
start marah
Falcons
guys.
just looking for a tree to perch on? Was it just really the Belleric that
Diorang menang
changed the way
betul.
they play?
So dia dapat 5-4 dulu lah.
I think it is. The Belleric has the ability to stop YG in their tracks.
Tengok macam mana nak
And
dapatkan dia.
also
Tengok
respond.
kat blue buff tu lah
Last game,
Jut.
Falcons had issue in punishing. They had issues finding those
Main
moments
sabar.
and biding enough time. And this time, Falcon found the answers to do it.
Boy
Thrown out,
deh.
trying to secure.
Not play.
Sanji acknowledges the duel. I'm gonna double down on that. I think
Kau
the
tengok.
fact that the
Golin lawan dengan
Burmese
Golin,
moving,
nak dapatkan
the
itu
Yangon
pun
Yam
struggle
is
lah
so
masing-masing guys.
evident that an
No.
ult like the Wrath of the Dryads just throws that sideways, and it's not
Yelah.
even for Ogwin just using the ult. The whole kit of Belleric answers so much of what Yangon are good at.
Not to
Tolong
mention,
belia.
when it comes to the big
Nampak ada
team
chemistry
fights,
lah kat situ guys Diorang nak buat benda tu pun perlu ada chemistry tau. Kedak teragak-agak nanti.
everyone on the side of YG.
Masing-masing nak kena tahu, nak kena faham apa benda yang nak buat. Aduh Han, kena curi lah ni. Nampak macam diorang ni dah lebih ke arah agresif lah.
They're gonna press on here. Oh, the flicker! Dryad comes in! Pick it hard!
That one's gotta hurt. Another pick onto Han. 0, 2, and 0, and we're just getting started.
Already the 3 kills.
Kalau late game pun, late game
Game 1 long.
Aku rasa lah YG punya gameplay kan, dia lebih ke arah ni tau guys. Dia lebih ke arah team fight. Ya, team fight. Dua-dua sebenarnya lah, lebih ke arah team fight lah. Dia defense lah sebenarnya, dia defense pada Ying tau, Ying. Macam mana Ying, dia nak set up team fight nanti, kita tengok lepas dia masuk team fight nanti. Aku rasa kalau YG nak menang, dia kena ada Ying dalam team fight ya guys eh.
The Ruby has very little to do. Ying can only hope to try and stop Flap. That's
Uranus memang kena cari Han je kerja, betul. Itu memang part of the apa ni, part of bila kau main Uranus. Sebab kalau kau nak duduk kat lane je kan, jadi tak buat apa tu guys. Nak kena ambil advantage lah apa benda yang boleh. Contoh buka jungle kan, sebab dia tanky kan. Ambil nak buka jungle, kacau area dalam, masuk ke dalam. Lagi kalau dah start sedap kan. Macam ni kan. Tapi kena hati-hati lah, kena pandai baca map lah guys.
And I doubt it's gonna happen anytime soon.
Kalau dia nak masuk, dia ada skill ketak, spell ketak.
Falcons have checkmated Yangon's prior.
Kena hati-hati juga.
One might say game one could have been a download. They were checking how much they can get away with, how far, how fast. And Falcons are the ones rotating now. 2-man, 3-man.
Dia lebih ke arah mid game ni guys. YG mid game ni. Aku rasa mid game baru dong start power tu. Baru start sedap. Sebab kau ini ingat, main support kan, power spike dia akan keluar lepas dia siap. Lepas dia ada heal yang apa ni, item roam heal tu dah penuh dengan dia punya apa tu, flash of houses. Baru dia punya power spike tu besar. Kalau macam sekarang belum lagi guys. Macam sekarang belum lagi. Dia jangan buat mistake je banyak. Reaction diorang okey juga tu. Play YG ni.
Han isn't getting orange buffs. He's been permission to get it, but wait a second, a lot of damage on Ogwin. Ogwin with sliver health. Falcons don't want to let him go down, but YG doesn't want to let him get away. Ying finally able to put a kill on the board.
Bloodthirsty and bulletproof. Ying across the board prior to the series starting has had the best KDA, least deaths among all players, but now he wants some kills as well. Forcing that flicker. Turtle number 3, Yangon on the board. Let's Kyle something to say.
Start aggressive lah. Yangon dah start aggressive aku tengok.
He went for the YG were able to secure a position. It's going to help a little bit in terms of
gold, but
still Falcons.
Lain daripada yang lain.
Not only a gold lead, but a map lead with 2 tier 3s
Lain
down
daripada yang lain.
YG.
Jarang aku tengok orang main cloud dah ulti minion tau sekarang. Kalau dulu ya lah. Sekarang dah jarang. Dia first timer lah guys.
That is what Falcons wants. Nothing ever comes for free, and they're able to maintain a stranglehold on Yangon's economy. Han not on the board just yet. He's struggling. Every little small camp. Hey, for the first time in what? 2 spawns. The orange buff is actually open for him.
Dia main teka-teka tau sekarang.
Good thing. Falcons now changing their pace a bit. There's no more off lanes to gank exactly. But the damage on a flap does pop the concentration.
Lari.
Will be safe to get away.
Lari.
Still has a purify in the kit.
Nak test damage lah orang kata. Test tada.
YG getting a bit more grouped up now. and Falcon has noticed.
Alright, we see a little bit of the bulb, a little bit of some growth in the Yangon Yam. But
sekarang ni nampak macam dia nak masuk dari belakang ni.
No one threatening Marco. 8 minutes in.
Oh,
no one threatening Marco. Now thrown out.
Tak bergerak setan. Oh! Menang balik
YG don't want to let it go. They want to fight back. They're looking for the next target. And comes Sanji from the side. A nice flank on Ogwin.
Tiba-tiba menang kau tengok.
But there's no safety.
What shit is this?
Right now. No shelter
dah menang ah.
you.
Dah start ah momentum YG lah guys. Momentum YG lah. Hai, siap. Counter tau. Sebab diorang all out tau. Lepas tu kena pula semua orang kat situ kena stun. Gila siap.
And I don't think even the coaching staff, the folks in the Yangon Galacticos
holding area
were expecting that fight to go as well as it did.
That 3-man knock-up sets everything up. And at first it looked like
aku tak tahulah yang belah kanan tu dia kenapa dia senyum tau. Tim dia tengah kena bantai tau, tengah kena comeback dia senyum je dia.
And the game is a standstill.
That is improv in MLBB at its finest. Suddenly Han has 3 kills.
Diorang pun miss pun. Aku pun miss bro.
In that sequence. But so far this is one of the
guys, by the way yang baru masuk boleh tap like and share dulu guys. Mana belum oren boleh oren dulu geng. Hari ni kalau tak dapat 1M tak apa lah guys sebab Malaysia pun dah kalah, apa semua dah kalah. Aku faham kalau korang pun dah tak nak tengok MAC ni tapi kasih oren and kasih follow mana belum follow tu pun dah cukup lah guys sebenarnya.
can kind of blow up on his own in his face.
Dia kena buat balik ni Falcon ni. Kalau nak menang dia kena buat balik. Sebab duit dah lebih kurang tu. Dah tak jauh beza tu. Lap. Kena. Mati ke? Mati.
Kill into the book of Han. Onto the top side though, Ogwen misses.
Purify ke tu?
Purifies
Purify.
our pop, flickers used. YG still wants to fight for this as Falcon remaneuvers. Watch for Kyle in the backside.
Main dengan Salian gigap tu guys. Nak hadap punya hero kalau dia dapat pegang H. H tu yang boost tengah tu
YG collapses on top of him and down he goes. Kyle knows it's a lost cause. He can't
engage. Lepas. Diorang dah tak nak lawan dah.
You take down Flap, SOD thrown out. Not a good idea.
Thank you guys. Mana yang bagi gift, mana yang dah urin, mana yang dah follow. Yang nak tengok, kalau korang nak tengok kat YT pun boleh tau guys. YT ada dekat link kat bio tau. Aimun jam berapa sana? Sekarang ni pukul 1 petang.
Long haul, check in that range with a jab. There has to be some straight to the face that Falcons can pull, but looking at it right now, their whole draft, I don't see it anywhere soon. There's no way that they just pick a fight from out of nowhere. Element of surprise is always going to be on Yang on side.
So now Falcon.
Waduh.
With the ults they have, with the skills they have, they can hold a decent defense here. And if YG oversteps their boundaries, one big Wrath of the Dryad could counterplay. But maybe that's the answer for Falcon. Let YG come to you a bit. Let them engage and see if they overcheck themselves.
Tapi dah ada Moskov ni, high ground drone sedap ke
especially in that Lord dance. It's just they dogpile on the Flap too soon. Fortunately, Flap has his Purify once again, 30 seconds off of Ogwin's Wrath of Dryad flicker combo.
Ni Flap ni dah tak boleh tadah damage cloud ni. Yang Eudora dah tak boleh tadah. Power doh Sanji ni pakai cloud, sumpah.
They spent what, 2 or 3 death squads to try and gank him out of that lane, but he never gave in, he never caved.
Daripada atas pergi ke mid, pergi bawah, lepas tu rotation room pergi mana ni? Kita tengok. Dah ambil bawah kah? Lepas tu tunggu lot.
Oh, I'm offended.
Plus the stun, Flap is forced away.
Sakit.
This time YG doesn't cause the full collapse and they know when they can.
Macam cloud fit ke mon? Kalau Sanji ni lagi power lah guys. Sorry lah Sorry to say lah. Fit punya cloud tu biasa je tu guys.
Flap walked in a 3.
Purifying concentration gone from Flap. 60 seconds to Lord still though.
Banyak masuk, lepas tu blazing duet, lepas tu mati.
Burmese Ube is lethal.
Tengok ni si Sanji ni blazing duet.
That's amazing. And again, that's what Red 5 Matilda gets.
Ajak abot lah Moon, borak-borak bukan tak nak.
2 or 3 seconds a step
tak nak
away from where he's needed with a flicker.
Dia ada hal.
So they're basically, you know
bukan
what,
tak
Louis folds the
nak.
map in half? Yeah. Blink kind of folds the map in 2 quarters, which is almost half. Fair enough.
Diorang ada hal lain.
Almost half. Looking at the items.
Diorang datang sini bukan nak teman aku stream tu guys.
Even with Marco building
Diorang datang sini nak APP lah, nak pergi tengok sana, nak pergi tengok sini. Apa datang teman Munji restream, bukan kerja diorang guys. Sehari semalam cukup dah, aku okey dah.
Didn't go with the revitalizer or anything. He has the flicker, so there could be your opportunity of surprise.
Hari diorang teman pun aku dah okey dah guys.
Maybe split up. Maybe they want to. Maybe they.
Diorang pun nak buat benda lain juga, kan? Nak pergi jenguk tempat Mona Lisa. Kat sini kan banyak tempat bersejarah. Wih, diorang terus buat lot siap. Wah, laju Anggit.
Oh, Trex, true enough, you said.
Macam sedih je nampak. Bukan. Aku kalau suara aku macam tu kan, lepas aku ditanya soalan-soalan macam tu kan guys kan, maksudnya aku tengah tahan marah. Aku tengah tahan marah. Okay. So aku kena slowkan aku punya suara. Kenapa marah Mun? Sebab aku dah bagi tahu dah dari tadi. Oh, Super Marco buat mistake. Dah bagi tahu dah kenapa buat tak ada apa semua macam tu. Tapi yalah soalan-soalan macam ni kan. Soalan dah tanya betul keluar. Menyirap lah kadang-kadang. Macam tu lah lebih kurang. Aku tak marah dengan orang tu guys. Aku marah dengan
But then
dengan
again, they weren't even
soalan
supposed to
tu.
get that Lord, honestly. The fact that they were able to burst down, it still feels like a good win.
Ya, kebetulan kamera.
A lot of damage. Circling Eagle. How long does that thing last? YG gets the arm offended. Responsible rather try, but it's not enough to save flag.
Kau tengok diorang pandai cari mistake doh guys. Bapak ah. Wah connection diorang gila doh.
Men left standing as YG knock on the front door.
Masing-masing tahu apa yang masing-masing nak buat tau.
This mid lane wave is crashing in. Falcons are losing this inhibitor.
They could lose more if YG wants to keep on pushing. The cannon minion still standing. Another wave left. Ogwin tries to lock in, but
Monster
he can't
kill.
quite
2-0 kah? 2-0.
down, and YG take down
2-0.
in game number 2. Yangon Galacticos
One more doh. YG.
2-0
One more doh.
against the M5 World Champions, against a legacy team that beat Myanmar.
Easy game Jo. Bapak di easy game doh.
Yangon are one game away from
DP.
locking the grand finals.
Mana ada easy bodoh. Diorang comeback gila. Diorang betul-betul faham tau this meta ni macam mana guys. Diorang betul-betul dah adapt tau. Daripada segi draft. Kenapa ZZ tak ada kursi gaming mode? Come here bro. One more bro. One more and you guys go to the final, right? Who do you think? Onek will go to the next.
And they're one game away from making Paris.
Tak, yang pasal hari tu Z, kenapa dia tak ada gaming chair tu sebab ni. Dia datang sini bukan official. Dia datang untuk MWI. Lepas tu dia stay sini lama. Dia bukan official. Macam aku co-streamer kan kat sini kan. Kalau aku co-streamer untuk MSC. Kalau dia co-streamer untuk MWI hari tu. So dia bukan official. Tapi lepas kejadian tu berlaku dia dah dapat dah gaming chair dia. Guna kamera apa Mun? Guna apa tu? Apa tah? Apa? Tak ingat lah. Banyak duit dia tinggal. Dia kaya gila. Dia kaya bodoh. Kau tak kat sini dah habis 8,000 USD bodoh. Minggu lepas dia habis 8,000 USD. Lagi seminggu tak tahu lah berapa. DJI betul. DJI 3. Pocket 3. Happy for you guys bro. Nasib French tak menang WC, kalau tak mesti hotel semua naik harga. Oh ya ke? Boleh jadi ke? Boleh jadi
He can't even do anything.
If this continues,
YG kuat doh, YG kuat gila doh guys. Kuat doh. Waduh guys, kita baru lepas dapat minyak wangi from Mas Ade. Dia punya collaboration dengan Mykonos.
Is it me?
Collaboration dengan Mykonos guys. Baik doh dia bagi aku. Aku dengan Z lah dia bagi. Mykonos X Setiawandi. Glitch nama dia guys Dia kata kat Malaysia ada tapi mahal.
Yangon is online to be aggro because again they're
going. Minta cameraman fokus bergerida.
Much as I was
itu je lah pemikiran kau doh.
You see why you pick it because it's similar to how it's played in the Philippines where sometimes even if you don't feel the impact of the cloud, as long as it can farm up, you're fine.
I also think that Blink is having a bigger participation in the reason this result is going this way than we're
review bau Mun.
Because his hero pool
nanti aku review bau guys. Tak nak lah sekarang.
Than a lot of others.
Tak
You
nak
see
buka lagi
Hilo
doh.
sometimes picked up last and you go, oh, that
Itu
didn't
buka
quite
je
work, and that's where you might lose the game. But with Blink, he's running
Benda pun
Matilda,
nanti
he's
aku balik
running
hotel buka
Badon,
agak.
he's running whatever he needs. They're banning out everybody and he's still effective. That is so hard to give to your team, but he's doing it time and time again.
Yeah, because I think Falcons had all the reason to just play aggro and keep going after YG in the early, especially their mid duo. Because it's not like Kaizen or Blink even opted to go for a purify anyway. But the timings on the guiding wind.
Macam ni guys, kalau korang nak bau minyak wangi, korang kena spray kat dalam ni, okay? Spray kat dalam. Dia punya, lepas tu buat macam ni. Dah spray dalam, pusing-pusing sikit, lepas tu baru bau.
They are light, they are feeling the vibes. Eudora dealt around 42,000 damage. The Selena could barely scrap.
Dia bau musky, manis.
That mid matchup you've been trying to figure out.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I
Masih
thought that they
kemanisan lah.
prioritize the Selena and go for maybe something like a Lo Yi. You're up against a great team fighting team. And I will die on this hill. Right
Not
now,
bad.
Yangon Galacticos are the best team
Not
fighting
bad,
team in
aku suka.
MSC 2025.
Maski.
By far.
And if you have a mid
Maski
laner who
manis.
can mess up that kind of tempo during the fight, such as a Lo Yi,
Not bad.
where
Boleh,
you
boleh
have an
tahan.
option to play the macro game, as we saw Falcons play the Moskov, then that could be good. Pickoff will not work against Yangon Galacticos because once it gets to their power spikes, they play against it really well. They were getting picked off
Apa ni?
in the earlier portion of the game, yes. But Turtle 3, Lord 1, they knew they were online and they were almost unstoppable.
One game away. One game away, we're going to see the best result in MSC for Myanmar. It's already been tied with 4th place, but now it could be a grand finals. And going undefeated as well, that one game would mean that they are probably, and I don't know back in the history, you know, this is just my second week here at MLBB, probably the only team that has done it undefeated completely throughout the tournament in recent memory, right, Brig?
Yep, there will be a chance, and that is going to be a statement because it's not coming from the most
Don't cry,
dominant
baby.
region ever in MLBB either.
Macam
It's
tak
coming
sangka
from a
kan guys
region
eh,
who just
final no
recently
PH.
surfaced in terms of
Kemungkinan
dominance, which is Myanmar.
no PH tu.
Right, Brig, you got some stuff to break down. I was talking about Blink. What did you see, though, in that game, too, that's keeping Yangon ahead?
Okay, I would really want to go back to the idea of how much we saw
Boleh
Falcons
YG,
really
let's go
wanting to
YG.
double down
3-0
on
lawan
that
Falcon tu
shutdown
gila
towards
lah bodoh.
specifically the gold laner, specifically Sanji on this call. I think we've seen countless rotations in the first 5 minutes towards the
tengok
gold
Brigida
lane,
punya
which I
ni,
think
guys,
was the point in time where
analysis.
clearly Falcons were also dominating. But every single time Sanji was just able to survive. There was just such great help that you really got to see from both Blink, from both Kaise. And these are not the clips that we should be looking at. Yes, we should be looking at this first. Okay, so this is, I think, the first few moments, since again we're looking at YG and how they were able to get back in this game. One of the few or first few moments wherein they really started
This,
to get back
tapi
in the
this
game.
MSC
You
quite
saw how they were
interesting
able to
lah
first
sebab
take down Ogwen,
kita akan
but the
tengok
positionings
juara baru maybe,
and their
yes.
mindfulness
Dia
in
quite
terms of the fight
interesting
were really
sebab
key.
satu
It
juara
was just
baru
really
kan.
blocking this entire
Defend
area. You couldn't
apa ni
get
diorang punya
past him.
apa
And
ni
you wanted to
champion
rely on
apa
Kyle to
sorry
just go in for the steal because clearly
unexpected tau guys.
without the
Macam
presence of
E7
Ogwen,
dapat
they
kalahkan
would be at a slight
TLPH,
disadvantage,
SRG
but you still
terkeluar,
had the
tak
level
sempat masuk
advantage on
playoff.
Kyle. But Yangon
TS
really
tiba-tiba
poured in all of their
bangkit
efforts to
daripada
just
merudum
prevent
hari
Kyle
tu,
from
dapat
getting
kalahkan
close,
Famos.
and that was just
Kan?
what helped them
Banyak benda yang
solidify
unexpected
this
ah
gradual
this
comeback
this
even
tournament
more.
kali ni
Take a
tau
look at
guys.
this next clip as
Kan?
well. And this is, I think, one of the
Lain lah, lain
most
lah.
punishing errors we really got to see from Falcons. You take a closer look, it looked like the perfect setup. Haji
I
and
love you
Ogwen
Moon
just working
2017.
together,
Thank you
but
so
the
much bro.
counter
I love
engaged
you
from
guys
Blink,
too,
that
okay?
3-man knockup, since again, we've been pointing out
YG clean
countless
sheet
times,
doh, clean sheet
Falcons really like to keep formations
Sebenarnya
tight, and
second game ni
especially
tak
with
clean
this
sheet guys.
lineup,
Sebenarnya
that
diorang
was all the reason for
memang
Yangon to
expected
just
untuk
go in
early
with
game
full
kalah
engage
sebab
because they had all the
bila korang
ability
pakai
in the world.
support
And
ni,
Eudora
power
was
dia bukan kat early
really
game guys.
count as AOE,
Power dia
but
selepas
it
dia
still
punya
had to some extent
power
AOE,
spike tu
and
dah keluar
Sanji,
guys.
who, as much
Kalau
as
korang
they
main
wanted to
support,
shut him
ada
down,
dua
was
benda
just
yang
getting
korang
the
kena fokus.
necessary
First kali
farm
jangan
to deal
mati.
the right amount of
Sorry
damage
lah,
to
3
all
lah.
the
First
team
kali
members.
jangan
Not to
mati.
mention,
Second,
really being close together helped
siapkan emas
Lan
tu secepat yang
land
mungkin.
his skill
Dan yang
and get
ketiga,
to put out the necessary damage towards more members of Team Falcons
plus.
at that moment. And
Tiga
this is
benda ni
where
lah.
you
Once
see
korang
the
dah siap
gold
tiga
lead
benda ni,
slowly
korang
going
dah
over to
boleh
the side of
dah
Yangon. And this
akan
third
dapat lah.
I
Ya.
think you really have to
Akan
take
dapat
a
lah power
look
spike.
at
Kalau kau
how
tengok
Van
mid game
and
tadi baru diorang
Kaiser
berubah
were
doh.
able to
Tapi thanks to Eudora doh guys.
this
Gila
team
doh
fight.
performance-nya.
They worked together so well. They tried to find the burst and Ying with the entries. Every single
Macam mana
time
diorang
you
kiting
see
keluar
Ying go
masuk,
in with
siapa
the
nak
flicker,
depan
it
dulu.
seems very well calculated enough.
Right.
And Yangon have just resorted to the idea of going and taking down Ogwen, which I think became easier and easier for them as
Tapi
time
memang
went by.
Falcon pun nampak
And
macam
that
diorang
is what guaranteed them the wins in
berbeza
the
lah.
objectives. And we take a look at one more clip here.
YG full
I think
local
I'm
Moon,
just
power,
wanting to
power
point this
kan.
out because of how Falcons might have just really wanted to maybe
Power.
try to balance things out a bit. They put
Munji
themselves
effect.
back. There's been
Oi,
movement from Yangon
janganlah
to
bagi kredit
perform
aku
on the
gila.
map, and they
Diorang
took
yang
such
work hard,
great
try hard
advantage of
semua.
this. They
Kan.
really went in for the immediate
Mungkin
first
I'm
overlord.
a
I
part
think
of it
they
kan.
just
Tapi
wanted
janganlah
to
bagi
get
kredit
more
banyak-banyak
control.
sangat.
Falcons
Tak ada.
actually took away the Lord, but it
Sikit-sikit
did
dah
not
lah
matter.
guys
Just
kan.
look at how YG
Sikit-sikit
pulled
dah.
together
Korang
to
lebih
take
lebih
on the
doh.
fight. Falcons, after they
Love you
took down
Moon
the
from
Lord,
Yama.
redeemed
Love you guys
themselves for just a
too.
bit. Sanji had enough
Okay,
damage
thank
to
you so
already
much
take down
everybody.
Paghis,
If
and he, with the
people from
follow-throughs
TikTok
and
wants to
entries
go
and the
to
burst
watch at
that had to
YT,
come along
You guys can check it out. Link on my profile bio, okay?
And that was just, I'd say, Yangon and their
YG so good, bro. YG so good. So goddamn good, bro.
to keep themselves in this game despite how Falcons
YG tak banyak gaya pun power tak macam Kemboja macam pro.
how they've grown throughout this MSC.
Sanji's first 2 kills in that last moment right there, but that was the nail in the coffin. Also, the first time we saw in maybe the last 25 kills, death attempts, Ying die, but they ended up getting
Salam dari Brunei. Waalaikumsalam. Thank you, bro. Welcome, bro.
So YG
Cakap
still win
Myanmar
that
sikit.
trade by 3 or 4 times. So Ying still proving
Cital
valuable.
means
All
love
right,
you.
when we come back, it's a chance for YG to move into the finals. And before we do that, if you think this action is amazing, you want to be a part of it, not just talking in chat, but actually streaming it, join our creator program.
Kenapa kau berdiri, Mun?
Prizes, be featured,
Aku tengah
maybe in
sejuk
some
tu.
clips, and
Tangan aku
also
dalam poket ni.
you have a
Aku
chance
tak
to
bawa
build your
baju. Selalu
community
kalau
off
kau
of
tengok aku
what
akan
may
pakai
be
baju
the most
jaket lah
interesting
apalah kan. Tapi hari ni aku tak pakai.
MSC
Sejuk tu.
So, take advantage of it, whether it's this game or any of our games. Join the creator program.
This
The
year
personal
YG
prizes
champ,
can be
yeah.
part of the
I think
narrative.
so.
After this 2-0,
My
it could be
prediction
3, but before we
is
move on
on
to that, I wanna
YG.
let you know, I love playing
Doakan
with
aku
my
dapat
friends.
kahwin dengan
You
orang
love playing
Myanmar.
MLB with your friends. Well, there's another way to
Semoga
play with your
dipermudahkan.
friends in Acecraft.
Big
Check
fan
out We
Moon
Fly
from
Together, a
Kubang
brand new
Pasu.
co-op mode.
Kubang Pasu Love you Moon from Myanmar Kelatih pun kita. Oi tu guys. Banyak betul lah korang. Yang macam SRG season 13 yau. Better yang menang MSC tahun ni YG dari Onyx. Indo kalau menang faham-faham lah. Waduh lah. Tapi nak tak nak kena mengaku guys. Memang Indo lagi kuat lah this MSC. Malaysia lemah sikit lah. Hello Monji, Myanmar. Hello everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe button, okay everybody. Thank you so much. YG tengah prime tu, tengah prime tu guys. Gila tu gameplay diorang. Macam tak ada obat dah. Kau berapa sekarang ni? 2-0 tu YG. YG 2 and Falcon 0. Aku tak boleh tutup tu tangan aku. Tutup dia jadi lagi sejuk tau. Bahaya oh kalau Indo menang. Itu Onyx boleh 3 MSC oh. Vamos play Indo tu beban lah Mun. Apa jadi tu sebenarnya guys? Semalam aku tak tengok game sangat tu guys. Sebab si Obot minta ajar buat joget Brazilian tu. Non-stop tau dia minta ajar. Aku tak fokus pun semalam. Tapi ada yang satu part tu yang dia tengah defend tu aku tengok Nono dia dah kalah, dia dah mati. Korang marah sebab part tu guys. Korang marah part tu Ke kau rasa memang gameplay dia barai semalam?
The Lenovo Legion Gauntlet holds the trophy for MSC, which at this moment we will see who will be fighting for it. Game 3 will either send us to another one or put Yangon Galacticos into our grand finals as they would become the first grand finalist of this tournament of upsets. It's going to be a fun one, guys. The fans standing by. And they have been silenced on the side of Team Falcons PH. The last hope for the Philippines, well, there's still hope. As long as there's one more game, you could keep pushing it. But it has to happen now, Brigida and Renmar, as Super Marco, even himself, I wouldn't say he looks happy. And I think that's just maybe a bit of focus, but also maybe understanding the task at hand. If they are going to survive, they don't need to just win one. They need to win 3 games in a row against a team who is undefeated.
It's hard to read Marco's emotions. because he has been historically very stoic. Even his happiest moments, it looks like he was unhappy with it. No, but that's really just how Marco is, man. But definitely, I'm pretty sure that's what's running through Falcons' minds right now. They drafted well in game number 2. They just, again, weren't able to execute it all the way until the end. There was one play that Brigida showed earlier with the engagement onto, I believe it was Blink yet again or Ying. When Ogwen dropped down the Wrath of Dryad that was around near the orange buff, they missed out on a key target to make sure that they get haunted, and that's the Eudora. That's the layers and levels that Yangon is playing right now. It's their main conditions in team fights, whether it's a great source of crowd control or a great source of damage. If you can't take it down fast enough, and if you can't focus it down, Yangon has a chance to turn the fight around.
And I can't believe they're doing this with barely switching up the mid lane. Like it's still just so 3 picks for Kaize, for Yangon. And mind you, Falcons, I think they're trying to do the same, but it's not like they have the most stable of mid laners as their priority.
Tuna, avocado, California.
Pick, which is very, again, difficult to play from
avocado.
So maybe or might we see a change here for Falcons now that they're in this position? We'll find out.
It's been fantastic drafting from YG, and sometimes in a fight, we talk about this almost as a heavyweight matchup. 2 teams, 1 blow received. You want to respond, but if you get dazed, what does anyone tell a fighter? Keep going, try to get them out, try to end the fight there. And that's what YG have a chance to do. There is all this discussion, but at the end of the day, 2-0 down, you have
Aku lupa tu pasal makanan dah boleh order. Terima kasih tu. Bogdan the best tu, guys.
With it here.
YG, they still hold the perfect record. If they do it here and they go to the grand finals, they will be the first team in MLBB international history to reach the grand finals with a 100% win rate.
Wow.
Why so many people from Myanmar
I think the
use
boss just went and looked that up for
as
us.
his name?
Barat's Eudora, Fanny Band. The Eudora band from
Rasa final siapa pun, aku rasa YG unik lah, guys.
Cryo picks away in mid.
YG unik lah final tu.
What needs to change here, Brig? I mean, you're not convinced. It's hard to be convinced. It's an uphill battle, but what? You like the Eudora band?
Why people from Myanmar? Why you guys like that? Tak layan Jojo VS on dash ke mon? Dah nak start dah ni. Tak layan lah, guys. Aku tengah bekerja tu.
It's not like they find or have a hard time securing.
Munji, JJ crying. He's so happy. Our wait his movement 6 years. Yes. So long, brother. 6 years is long.
Because at this point,
rasa macam YG champion tu kan. Rasa macam YG kan.
Yeah, you have Hirara, Freya.
He should cry, bro. 6 years is a long journey, you know.
First picks all active as a choice for Falcons, but they take out the Marcel themselves. Don't want to risk them rush picking into it, and Yangon
kalau Onyx dan YG final siapa yang menang? Siapa menang Aku rasa YG kot. Macam aku cakap lah, guys, aku tak nampak lagi dua kelemahan YG ni kat mana. Apa dekat mata aku tak nampak weaknesses lagi lah.
They might do the same thing and just ban out the Freya again.
Aku nampak kalau diorang kalah, diorang tahu apa nak buat. Kalau diorang menang, diorang tahu macam mana nak end game. Diorang tahu macam mana nak defend juga. Nampak macam betul-betul power lah, guys. Betul-betul konsisten lah, konsisten. Aku boleh katakan Mr. Consistency lah YG ni. Mr. Consistency.
But I think the Harara here just feels so comfortable for YG. They'll probably be okay with it.
Take it away from Han. Is it the Harara or is it the Atlas? Which one will it be, Falcons?
Strongest region.
Because I guess the only worry
after YG dengan Falcon, kalau YG menang, guys, and nak minta korang komen korang punya ID tau. Nanti aku akan ambil 10 orang daripada TikTok dan 10 orang daripada YT, okay? Untuk dapat 100 diamond. Tak banyak lah, guys. 100 diamond je lah. 100 diamond, okay? Okay lah tu 100 diamond. Boleh lah buat beli apa-apa ke, kan?
They might rush Juice in here along with another power pick in the meta.
Melawan.
And the Zeus in could be tough.
Main ML namun hanya suka menonton pun boleh.
Oh, there you go.
Okey je.
Okay, now they probably don't mind the Atlas coming
Yeah,
through.
they show it. So I think this is one of the cards that Yang
Awal lah
has been hoping to
T0
put
nak
to their
tengok
chest,
Onyx
not
lah.
just-
Esok
not
busy
just this
cuy.
entire series, but this
Esok busy
entire
Aku
MSC
hari-hari busy
could
doh
not
guys kat
show
sini. Tak cukup
Valentina
tangan doh aku.
until this moment.
Is that a new mid,
It's the
by
dream
way?
possible.
Off his 3.
It's only been Eudora
Bulat-bulat
Gorjusin.
tau.
Here's number 4.
Bulat-bulat tau
Falcons, they
guys
win a
bang
trade
punya
in the
ni.
XP, they get the Esmeralda while getting the Claude away from
Game
the
berapa dah?
hands
Sudah.
of
Tengoklah tu. Tu
Sanji.
kan ada dia tunjuk berapa kosong, game
So at
ke
least it'll be a
berapa.
match in the XP lane. It's just the gold
Ada
lane
tu.
that will really matter later
Thank you
on.
so much
If you're looking
Kantal
at
for
what
the
Sanji could
super
potentially pick up
GG.
later, but he has a lot. He has a
Thank
lot
you
of
so much
options,
for the
honestly. And in
gift.
jungle though, in jungle, what could
Try
be
main
the
server
option
Paris
for
okey
Han?
ke?
He's
Aku
had
tak
a
ada mood
lot.
doh guys
Like,
nak main
Okay.
ML kat sini. Aku tak buka ML dah hampir 2 minggu lah guys.
Sanji's pick.
Tak sentuh langsung.
Wonder if they'll set up for either a Gwyn.
Kalau korang ada jumpa siapa-siapa yang tengah mainkan aku tu Sofia guys
Or maybe
Bukan aku
could there be a chance Falcon still go Atlas?
Kena itu dah awal cok. Macam semalam betul-betul best of 5 oh. Semalam penat tu guys.
Yeah, that's actually the really
Semalam
tough
penat
choice here
doh.
for
Thank you
Falcons.
for the
It's
clap.
What roamer are they gonna pack?
Oh,
All the
win.
best roamers in this metagame have great ultimates you'd want to steal.
Yep.
Yangon still respecting the
Terima kasih Moon,
Selena
I'm from Myanmar.
of
Sama-sama.
Falcons.
Banyaknya
Okay, so they're the ones
MM.
who will force Falcons to play a different mid lane. Up against the Valentina, I think there are a couple
Minko,
of options still
everybody please don't spam,
Falcons might be
okay?
considering
Don't
a
spam,
far
don't spam.
some later. Whether with a Uranus,
Don't
you
spam,
waste
okay?
your burst on him, you give the feathered airstrike to Ying, but the
Banyak
feathered
sangat
airstrike
lah
for the
guys.
lineup of Yangon against what
Ya
Falcons
Moon,
has
I'm
shown
from
for
Myanmar,
their main carries in
Terengganu.
the Herara and Claude is okay. You do have the Claude anyway.
Myanmar and Malaysia.
At least you get
M
some little
and
bit of
M
hope,
very
but
close.
then
This MSC.
Moscow
Love
will be
you
very
guys.
happy
Love
to
you
go up
too, okay?
against a lineup that has a artillery mage. That's why Yangon have drafted
Bila
this
final
way.
Lemon
That's why
esok.
they pick up the red 3
Esok
Moscow
final,
and they ban the Selena.
lusa
Falcons
aku dah gerak ah.
expecting it to
Aku
come
dah
out
balik
as
guys.
we
11
called it.
pagi aku
They'll
dah
ban
gerak.
Guinevere
6
away from
pagi
Yangon.
Malaysia aku
They'll
dah
have a
sampai sini.
Fredrin option in the jungle.
Lama kan?
Fredrin, I don't know if we'll get
Dan
pushed
korang
to a
kena ingat,
point where
guys.
they bring out the Suyo all over again
Korang kena ingat.
too. Because
Kat
I
sini
think
lambat
it's
6
either
jam.
way still gonna be tough to pull
So
off
kalau aku sekarang pukul
against
1,
Falcons.
But Yangon
korang
have
sekarang
done
pukul
it
7.
before.
7.30.
They've been able to pull off that Suyo before, and I wouldn't be surprised if suddenly Han shows up with it.
Ini semi-final. Cagi
They
Onyx
do, Yangon
semi-final.
will just gonna have one of the
Lepas tu,
craziest records because at this point
habis
even the
lah.
Nolan's taken out.
Ke
Well,
esok?
I don't really see a utility still coming through for Yangon.
Yeah,
tak tahu
you
tu,
still have
guys.
other great mid lane options that could mess up a
Final
utility
berapa bulan
jumper.
eh? 1 ke 2?
Is an option for Han.
If they show it
Moon
early,
cakap
then
Lee
Falcons
bahasa
can adjust
Myanmar,
and
don't
they'll
want.
probably go something like
Not a
Lilia.
good word bro.
Mm-hmm.
Satu kan?
Well, 2 more picks here,
Place
and it
3,
is
4
the
bila?
Hobby.
Esok
They
jugalah
don't show
kot.
it early, so we may see the
Tak
Lilia
kick off ke
response
tak?
for some burst.
Aku tak nak doh
Now
guys,
the
aku nak
jungle
balik
is
Malaysia
shown,
doh.
and it's simply the roam
Kalau
needed
aku
for the side
kalau diorang minta aku
of
pergi pun aku tak
YG.
nak. Aku nak balik Malaysia
Super
dulu.
Marco gonna be on the Claude, so they've already shown what their gold's gonna look like as well as their
Secepatnya
EXP
final
in
sebab dia
jungle.
lain nak pergi golf
Looking
tournament.
for the roam in their
Patut
mid. But the Selena ban is
Tak
gonna
silap aku
force
diorang start
Haji to play
bila?
something
Entah
different
3
this time
bulan.
around, but could be a good thing,
Tak
guys.
ingat lah
Lost
guys.
twice on Selena. Maybe
Aku
this
rasa memang esok final lah
just a
guys.
good
Nombor
change
3
of
dengan
pace.
4
If it's not
mungkin
gonna be
esok
the
juga
Farser,
kot.
even they'll probably go
Ah.
like Lilia Cho or Lilia
Aku pun tak sure lah guys.
Yeah.
to close it
Aku
out.
tak dapat
But then
schedule.
you're still waiting for the
Schedule-nya
roam
tu.
pick for Yangon. Trying to think of roam trades.
At least anyone who could just body block.
Yeah.
There's just so much you have to body block here from Yangon's lineup, honestly. Okay.
Okay. So they do go
Moon
for the
tak jadi
Farsa.
masuk
It's the
flash.
blue roam
YG
that
dah
wasn't
recruit.
in.
Tak ada lah
They don't have
Sam
to worry
3.
about Vixana,
Mana
Vixana
ada?
on the other side.
Masa siapa cakap aku
But
masuk
Yangon
flash
is
tu
super
guys?
stable in the
Apa
roam.
cakap?
Tanky, dive.
They could still
Tapi
grab
aku
the
rasa
Atlas if they want.
aku minat flash punya line up lah season
The
depan.
Gatot still there
Aku
to
rasa
isolate
boleh ada
the
connection
Farsa.
lah kat situ.
Yeah.
Will also be a
Harapnya
great
lah.
option for them.
Even aku orang Malay tapi
If
sorry to
Yangon
say
really just wanna
Sonic
end it and
since
go fast,
season
I think
10
they'll
doh
be
buat
brave
panic
enough to go
semalam.
Kali Valentina in the
Tapi
center.
aku tak ada masalah
Or maybe
pun.
even a Hilda.
Kau orang Malay ke kau sokong siapa ke? Aku
But
okey je
that's
kau sokong
really
siapa-siapa
only if
dok.
you're super confident with it. They
Eh,
need a
tapi
little
kalau
bit
kau tanya
more
aku lah,
hard
Sonic
AOE crowd control up in the front.
biasa je dok.
But now they go
Dekat
for the
MSC
Carmelo
kali ni.
hair pick.
Earlier in the first game, but it didn't show
Yeah.
up.
That was
YG tak pernah
hair
kalah
pick.
lagi dok guys.
Okay.
Tak silap
so
aku
this
satu
is
mata
why
pun
we
dia tak
say
bagi
they
enemy.
can just really afford to save roam
Oh,
for Paghis.
sebab tu aku ni lah, YG.
I haven't seen this happen before. for. I mean, Renmar, this is the deepest roam pool we've seen.
JJ channel now,
Young
viewers
Galacticos,
184
it looks
so
really
crazy.
good.
Damn.
It's looking very
184,
3-0-able, but not to completely discount Falcons.
Gila.
They still
Banyak
have the
gila tu.
chance, and their draft does not look bad, but it is the
Hampir
Carmilla
200
of
skill
Young
tak pernah tengok lagi.
Galacticos.
It is the last hope
Hampir
for
200
the
skill.
Philippines in Team
Oh, ada
Falcons.
dulu, ada.
There are club
Eko.
championship points on the
Dulu ada
line
tu.
for Falcons, who are back-to-back champions. But it is Yangon
Let's go.
Galacticos who are playing out of this
YG.
galaxy right now.
3-0,
and have a
let's go.
chance to become the first team to ever go undefeated into a grand finals with a 100% win rate at an international event. Let's send it back over to our casters, Leo and Trex, for Game 3.
For possibly the last time in this best of 5 in the semis, it's Leo and Trex at your service, bringing you the action.
If YG
between
win this
Falcons
MSC
and
MPL, they will go to
Yangon
Golden Road.
Galacticos with
Yes.
an out of
Season
this
depan
world
kena undi Moon
performance
untuk
and a
Legenda
signature
Award.
Carmilla to close off the draft.
Kalau korang tak undi pun tak apa guys. Aku dah ni lah guys. Aku dah tak letak harapan tu kat situ. Bukan ada dapat apa-apa sangat pun.
Falcons, I like the draft though, I gotta be honest. I do feel like this is
Tapi thank you lah for the talk.
They have some answers. Last time we saw Haji.
Bukan senang nak dapat apa ni fans yang apa ni.
It was monstrous.
Tiba-tiba terfikir Legenda Award tau guys. Mana-mana main tiba-tiba dia boleh terfikir Legenda Award pun aku tak tahu.
But that is just but a coin in the well, a hope, a dream to keep the series going. Looking at the emblems right now, so far, you can see that Flap wants just to hold down this lane. The Eternal Battle, as it's known for years past, have a Uranus march up into an
Menang tu
Esmeralda.
dia
just
guys.
holding that
Tanji
dead
menang
lane.
tu
At the
kali
gold
ikut kan.
lane, though, it's Marco
Dia dah
versus
silap lah tu,
Sanji,
dia dah
but
silap lah
check
tu.
it out. Foot's on
Sebab
the
dia
other
pergi
shoe.
tadah damage
Yeah,
sekali dengan minion.
Claude and the Moscow switched
Tapi
up.
kalau ada
In
ada
this time,
heal lagi tak ada
Falcons
masalah
to
sebenarnya.
secure that, they made sure they got the Claude early on in first phase of draft.
Oh.
Outside, though, a lot of damage does land down.
Oh.
The Eternal Battle's over. Ying taking the
Sama
first
macam tadi
loss.
Falcon,
Loss
agresif.
against P-Lane.
Early game.
So, not to count your eggs before they hatch, but this is how game 2 started as well. Early aggression from Falcons.
Gwen.
Pick off here, pick off there, lane to lane winning. A pixel
Terlalu
brush out
jauh
by
tau.
Yangon.
So Kemun, aku dah ajak family aku buat kau. Thank you to Samtri.
Jump out of the bush.
Appreciate tu Samtri, thank you tapi kalau tak dapat pun tak ada masalah pun Samtri.
No amount just yet. The grab.
Dah
has
2
not been
season
unlocked.
lah, kena
Full
fake
X4
hope.
away from
Alas
the
lah,
old
fikir.
Turtle spawn. Falcons, heavy presence.
Big damage on a Ying once again. It's another kill.
Maksudnya
on
aku tak
Ying.
deserve it dah kalau tak menang betul lah guys.
Starting things off clean. YG have no way to answer.
The Valentina on Yangon's side will definitely be key here. Kaiser
Ya,
has to
betul lah
play
Supermarco
out
tak
of his
pakai
mind
puri.
to help secure the sweep. And their strike.
Kenapa kena pakai puri pula?
Falcons just not giving it up.
Oh,
Haji
Haji tidur.
will go down, but at the price of Han, it's a good
Akal aku pun
trade.
tak pakai puri tu game ni.
Blink now.
Siapa yang nak stun dia tu?
Ride, but Kyle wants to take the purple. They decide to back off. No, play the brush. Come back in. Kai's and Blink just want to try to save it, keep it for themselves. Kyle's not going to want to give it up, but he doesn't have the retry. Still able to secure it. Still able to take it out of YG's palms.
Prox and
Permulaan yang baik untuk pasukan Falcon masa sekarang guys
Falcons up almost 2,000 gold.
Tapi itulah YG dia memang lebih kat ramik game sikit baru dia nampak dia hidup sikit. Mana Ubud? Ubud dia tak ada.
A strong Falcons presence. They are here and they're jumping in mid.
Ooh, nice feathered airstrike once again lands on a Kai's. Kai's
Okay.
taking down low Flap. Wants to try to finish
Stun.
this off. Flap wants to try to
Selamat
take
lagi
down
tu.
Kai's. Flap wants to get the
Allah,
kill, and
tak
he
lepas
finally secures
bangkit.
it. Kai's goes down. Blink next on the list. The names have been written.
Yo.
And Flap is writing checks.
That wall was just a little too thick. If maybe an inch to the left, an inch to the right, he
Kau
would
tengok
have
Super Marco pun kalah laning tu dengan si Sanji tu. Power gila dia. Moscow pakai Emblem Secret Shop macam best je. Boleh je try kalau nak try.
Marco is just focused on expediting the early
Haji.
Kanji cornered.
Oh, tak sakit tu kan. Tak kurang damage lah sebab dia pakai Emblem Fighter lepas tu duduk dalam tower kan dapat defense kan. Tak rasa tu.
Falcons, I think they learn from their mistakes, hopefully. You get the big goal lead, and once you start to get to that 8-minute mark, you slow
Siapa
down
apa
a
semua
little
buat
bit.
apa je Mun datang Paris tak nampak buat stream apa-apa pun. Janganlah tanya aku. Tanyalah diorang. Aku bukan sama hotel dengan diorang. Aku tak borak sangat dengan diorang. Aku gitu-gitu je. Semalam pun diorang datang teman-teman aku satu hari. Lepas tu dah tak ada dah nanti. Kecuali kalau dia yang bosan tak tahu nak buat apa, mungkin dia boleh je teman kot. Tak tahu lah kan.
He does commit. Super Marco.
Oh!
With the quick Bob and weave. Supermarket tries to hit, but he counters it.
Oh yo! What the outplay, bro? Weh, ini boleh jadi momentum shift guys Let's go Yangon boleh champion ni. W menyamai the check guys. What the heck?
But this is them playing on
momentum
another level. Force user revitalize. This is what we want to see, Blink. Not
Oh
gonna be able to
no.
make it. Not gonna be able to survive. Falcon is collapsing on YG, sending them back to their own galaxy.
7-1 at the 5-minute mark. 4K up. They're trading top lane for bottom, and they want more. Sanji
Why?
Flap
Mati lagi siap blunder guys.
Once again, a replay on that sequence.
Dia lambat doh Sanji. Sanji lambat pergi doh.
And then right at the perfect moment, I don't know how many stacks the AOT he had, but
kalau pergi awal sikit
the
tu.
blazing duet was enough to keep him topped up while staying in the brush. I think that was key. Trex, I think it was just the fact that he was staying in the bush, denying the clapback, meaning
giveaway paling tak adil bila kau tengok je live, komen pun tak, like pun tak, kau tulis ID kau dapat, sumpah tak adil. Kalau aku nak pilih satu-satu, siapa yang like, siapa yang komen, siapa yang subscribe, siapa yang follow, susah bang. Benda ni pun dapat 100 je, bukannya 10,000. Santai-santai, santai Luffy 100 je pun itu pun nak marah-marah dah kenapa.
Contrary to that, I think they should keep pushing
makin aku rasa aku nak marah, makin low kan suara aku kan.
That's how you're able to get 3 kills on Flap, 2 kills on Marco, 1-3-1 converge when Yangon thinks they can punish.
Tak nak comeback, jangan lah guys.
And they burst down Blink Flap from the back.
And Han is unable to get the damage on a Haji.
Mati.
Oh my lord, Haji just deletes him. The damage is too much. Kai's is able to respond back and take out Haji though.
Dilarang menekan-nekan. Ya tu. Santai je tu. Luffy bukannya menang 10,000 diamond pun 100 je. Kau ambil daripada TikTok 10, YT 10 dah settle. Kalau kau ada luck kau dapat. Kan?
3 for 3. Team Falcons are taking more than just a turtle. They go for another kind of grand theft.
Tapi kalau boleh aku memang nak pilih, kalau kat TikTok aku nak pilih yang ada oren-oren je guys. Yang tak oren-oren aku malas nak pilih. Benefit tu akan dapat dekat orang yang comment section dia handsome tau guys. Yang tak oren memang tak dapat lah guys. And kalau kat YT aku pilih je lah mana-mana yang ada. Siapa mana boleh oren. Kalau rasa tak nak, aku nak mun janji asyik kau je pasal seluar tau. Apa tu?
The only real way that they can find someone is off of the spear of misery, off of a circle of blood.
Dorang nak kena Falcon nak kena tahu doh guys macam mana cara dorang nak ni. Macam mana dorang nak buat penutup. Tiba-tiba ramai oren mesti
Mid lane's gonna fall, bottom lane already lost their tier 2. This is the best way for Falcons to continue. If they
dapat
want
apa
to
tu?
continue their life
Dapat diamond. Kalau YG menang setiap kali YG menang akan 20 orang, aku akan pilih 20 orang untuk dapat 100 diamond. Kalau orang kalah aku akan buat Brazilian dance. Menang kalah pun aku akan buat jugalah sebenarnya. Ya. Ini Muntun yang minta aku buat. Aku jalankan tugas saja. Alhamdulillah. Tapi yang tak ada oren tu mungkin aku tak pilih lah. Yang tak ada punch, yang tak punch card kan. Aku akan pilih orang-orang yang punch card je lah. Kok Diang dance sekali Moon. Macam mana tu kok Diang dance? Macam tu je dok kena bait. Takut dia buat mistake. Kena lari. Moskov tengok item baru 2 item. 7.4k pembezaran duit lah guys kan. Kita tengok macam mana YG nak buat ni. Kalau tiba-tiba clean swipe kan. Ramon Tada, aku sumpah respect doh kat Falcon ni. Nak oren macam mana? Kena hantar Hatmi. Give yang Hatmi tu. Satu coin je. Kenapa dia pakai heal tu? Kenapa tak pakai ni? Flicker ke apa ke? Orange lu paling-paling lagi bagus kalau korang follow lah guys Kira baik lah mu nak buat siapa nak bagi free kan. Kat YT pun alhamdulillah kita dapat 12,000 subscriber guys. Daripada 20k tu minggu lepas 20k sekarang dah 32,000 dah kat YT. Thank you so much tu. Banyak yang dah subscribe kat YT guys.
Trying to get the damage on Kyle. The iframe save and wait. Wait. You can iframe out of the deadly magic damage?
Boleh kena ni. Oh, flop.
The Filipino cannon firing off on all cylinders.
Silap, mistake. Oi! Tak mati, Blink. Astaga naga, Blink.
He tries the saving grace play, but it's just not enough.
Herbert, to answer your question, what he did was iframe, spell vamp into surviving the pop on the deadly magic. So yeah, that was mechanics on mechanics. I could have sworn Han was going to win, but Kyle, I guess, had his combo right when he needed it.
Very well done by the side of Falcon now. We're getting close to a 10k gold lead as YG just tries to defend. Falling Star, Munan, and Sanji, and Kai. Flap trying to back off. Kai's looking for the re-engage. A little more damage layered onto YG. Haji brings down the falling.
Oh, selamat lagi.
Feathered airstrike.
Maaf. Han pula yang mati. Han banyak buat mistake tu guys game ni. 151 tu dia. Kena sabar sikit tu yang on. Bila diorang dah nak menang kan, diorang akan rasa macam adrenaline tau. Kadang-kadang tu terlebih. Kena sabar. Kena tunggu Sanji ni jadi tu. Blink. Diorang masih ada Ying Okay, dah siap. Sanji dah siap 3 item.
And Falcon breach. 10,000 is the lead.
Dah siap 3 item Aduh Carmilla tadi.
The fact that Falcons are winning and nary a shade of Yangon clapping back. Why this is so impressive is the fact that Yangon are undefeated. In comes Ogwin.
Right into the backside. Feathered airstrike flicker.
Oh mati. Okay. Game ni hak milik ni aku rasa. Pun buat bagi Paris tidur ke? Dia ada je lah kat hotel tu. Tak tahulah tidur ke apa guys. Tapi dia memang malas nak buat konten. Aku suruh, aku paksa dia buat. Dia tak nak ke guys. Kau tengok macam Aul kan. Ibu ada lah juga buat tipis-tipis. Aku tengok Croy FYP. Aul pun ada. Sultan Rick yang cakap dia memang akan buat lah. Coba buat. Tak nak buat lah, malas.
And to clear the waves. But you're not dealing with the heroes. He has to make a hard decision. Do I blast Falcons and punish them for staying in a little too long or clear the waves? And that's what Kaiser was dealing with.
Malas guys.
Double jeopardy on him. If I don't kill them,
apa nak bercuti je.
I would have wasted it. So he was just focusing that stolen feather.
Tapi kalau dia tak buat pun tak ada apa pun sebenarnya. Dia tak nak buat pun okey je. Jangan marah dia pula guys. Dia tak buat pun okey je. Tak ada masalah pun dia tak buat. Tak ada siapa nak marah. Dan Muntun ajak dia datang pun tak suruh pun buat.
Can't really burst down with Han right now. He doesn't have the damage. They need to try to pull this Lord to the mid side, keep it away from their base tower as much as possible. But the problem is Falcons is bringing all 3 lanes in at once.
I don't think their lineup is built to both defend and clear waves. Flap jumps in, Han coming in from the flank.
Habis ke ni guys?
Lord still standing. They burst down the little boy.
Han is gone. Ogwin looking for a target with the flank on the top side. Flap into the back. Kyle gets some nice damage onto Kai's, but the Lord's already connected. Flap misses the falling star. That airstrike comes down and Blink's deleted. Ying trying to defend, trying to clear the waves, trying to save the base, trying to get in their face, but Falcons have to back off. YG still defending, but it's too low. Haji's in there, and Falcons finally put a match on the board.
Masih lagi
Not so fast.
Masih lagi berjalan guys.
As Yangon Galacticos suffers their first loss in all of MSC 2026.
Ini first orang kalah
Apparently, even aliens can bleed. Falcons force a game number 4, 2-1.
It's time to regroup for YG.
Pressure tu.
Falcons found the answer. And it all started in the draft.
Pressure tu kali ni. Kalau comeback, aku respect Falcon
Very clean from them to put one on the map, and now it feels like anything's possible.
Ni kenapa tarik rambut orang tu? Nak attention punya pasal sakit ke orang lain ke guys? Jangan tu guys.
being
Naik
denied
tension tak perlu nak sakitkan
anything is
siapa-siapa
possible.
tu.
Again, this is MSC 2026. A quick look again at the highlights. It started in
Ni
the
doh. Gila rasanya.
early turtle up top again, denying that. Bearing down on Sanji, even baiting Han and denying him certain plays. And again, when you're playing on a team that has been together for almost 2,000 days, count how many years that's been. That's a majority of what Falcons have been working with.
Yang kena reverse sudah.
2,000? Almost 2,000 days. We started to count in season 17.
Diorang tengah nak cuba draft ni aku rasa ni.
6.5
Lepas tu tadi diorang silap tu. Sepatutnya MM-nya mati tau. Yang kat bawah tu. At least tak rugi lah. Tapi yang tadi kat bawah tu kena off-place. Ya.
From momentum taken away from them. They've never felt this way in MSC, not in Paris.
This is very true. Younggun has not faced defeat yet. They haven't been pushed into a corner. Can they recover? We saw Falcon recover. Let's see if YG can do the same thing. Let's see what our panel has to say about it.
Tapi what if lah guys? What if
Well, it won't be international history with that stat. 100% win rate gone. As Team Falcons
100% win rate gone. Dengar tu guys. Ini kali pertama diorang kalah tau. YG seluruh tournament ni ini kali pertama diorang bagi satu mata dekat enemy. Sebelum ni diorang menang semua 2-0. Brigida suka Falcon masih ada Hari tu Mirko dah menangis guys tengok BTR kalah. Hari tu dah menangis lah.
Just a little bit because that was a very dominant way to get back
Sebab
to the series. You know, they started off
katanya diorang nak macam Indo lawan Indo final.
multiple times. I think that was a huge difference maker at least for the series. The fact that Ying wasn't able to do anything.
Nak guess game, tunggu lah nanti game start.
And the switch up in mid, you see and feel the tempo change.
Yeah. The Falcons getting the Esmeralda, and of course at the center having that glue roam. We thought about Yangon and respected their deep bag of hero pool as well.
Yang menang confirm champ ni.
Glue roam, but it was huge impact. Glue roam,
Sebenarnya
Farsa mid,
betul lah.
Hirara in the jungle, and of
Aku
course
pun rasa macam tu juga ah.
Dominating its lane matchup means the jungle is not safe, which is why we saw a lot of glue roams go up.
Let's go YG, bantai-bantai semua, let's go.
Malaysia, Indonesia.
Pantai ya. Ni bagi dong satu mata je, lepas tu nanti korang menang ah. Jangan bagi harapan dong.
17,000 of the Uranus on Ying. That impact, I mean, that's a 35 plus thousand damage difference going to your teammates versus you doing it to the others. Brig, was it an EXP lane loss that turned this around?
Well, it started from there, definitely. To say the least, it started from there.
Brigida dia pedajal lapel mon. Pedajal Dia pedajal macam mana tu? Mun go talk to Zizek as the he need a top. Now go talk. I think he okay lah bro. Only one game bro, only one game.
But this is a different story. Their lineup was built to actually sustain that
only
one
game lose.
Able to secure in the first few minutes of the game.
Rasa tim flash kuat tak season depan? I think so ah. Kalau tengok daripada dia punya lineup nampak macam best ah. Negara lain cepat adapter dengan meta sekarang pun. Tak juga. Filipin pun nampak struggle juga guys. Nampak struggle juga tu diorang. Awung, thank you for the gift.
Philippines as the drum sounds.
Apa ni?
And the chants
dan semat
back. The fans chant back, excuse me.
Bawa semat lah, bawa ada lah kan.
All right, Grimar, you've got a setup for us on the telestrator. I know you want to talk about the draft. What gave Team Falcons Philippines a chance here?
All right, let's look at this. Brigada's gonna get the play, so we look at the priorities here of Falcons.
Itu apa yang diorang tengah buat tu yang saya follow je lah. Diorang au, aku pun au lah.
The Esmeralda was the easiest Esmeralda pickup you could go for in the world as Yangon Galactico showed up a Uranus and a Valentina.
Rindu doh guys nak duduk atas pentas sepatu orang menjigit.
Valentina, looking back at it now, partly I could see why Yangon don't pick it as often and why their priorities revolve around the Eudora that was banned out really well by Falcons. That's where they decided to focus towards. They didn't care about the presence of the Juicin potentially showing up early on. They baited Yangon into picking up that Valentina as Yangon was thinking Atlas is going to be the main play here. So we pick up the Valentina to turn off the Atlas pickup from Falcons, meaning that Falcons ended up walking away.
Suka apa doh sebenarnya? Aku tak faham doh.
and the Hirara that can all set up
Berapa skor
tempo.
sekarang ni?
So they
2-1.
know that the Esmeralda's winning
Let's go on
EXP, meaning that
Ted.
the Harley is gonna be the sad one in the lineup for Yangon Galacticos.
Korang jerit-jerit kat kau. Bukan maksudnya macam fans lah. Macam bagi semangat kan kat bawah. Menjerit. Nama Todak dulu. Todak! Boleh korang boleh. Let's go! Rindu lah benda-benda macam tu.
Able to get out of the AoE really quickly. They're mobile, high dive. Carmilla doesn't like going up against that. They want that honest front to back. Falcons can either go front to back with their team fight or just surprise dive through the claw.
Esme counter Uranus Moon. Sebenarnya dia tak counter mana-mana lah guys. Uranus dengan Esme tak boleh buat apa. Esme dengan Uranus tak boleh buat apa. Macam tu.
That's it. It's your turn.
It's my turn, okay.
Kenapa pause? Sebab diorang tengah nak ni doh, tengah nak analyse daripada draft, daripada gameplay semua.
Because we've already broke down what happened in the draft and oh my, where is my play button? Oh, no, not that. Okay. So, as we take a look at the first clip I decided to pick up here, I would really want to highlight this because I feel like this is one of the moments where YG actually tried to get something, to at least get a trade to catch up in what
patutnya part ni kan. Patutnya mati doh dia guys kalau Moskov tu pergi awal. Tapi dia lambat doh pergi.
But you take a look at how Super Marco just managed this play.
Patut good job jugalah Super Marco sebenarnya dapat outplay kan tempat ni. Ni gila babi doh guys. Apa belum tengok patut tengok doh, tengok.
Just look at the micro and decisions that came from it. But I feel like what really hurt
them
the most in this particular scenario was the fact that there was a bit of a delay in terms of the SOD coming in. Han had to try to go for the finish of Super Marco all by himself.
Tiba-tiba dapat turtle ni shield pula.
Sort of them trying to preserve the SOD in case they needed to use it later on.
Memang luck dia lah guys. Inilah dipanggil sebagai luck doh guys.
As they can in this scenario where they're really literally playing from behind.
Kena. Itu kalau dia tak ada shield tu dia mati guys. Camilla sekarang pun meta entah kena buff ke apa tapi menjengkelkan sebab dia keras doh guys.
That was the most important turtle buff of all time by the way, saving Super Marco like that.
Yep, it helped a lot. He just had a lot more I feel like confidence to just stay in the fight and eventually clear the lane. And now as we take a look at this next play, you see how maybe the plan kind of shifted a bit. They initially really wanted to go for Super Marco, but they failed. The second time around, they tried to consider Haji. But you take a look at how Han positioned, you would think it was ideal. Blink though, suffering a huge amount of burst damage, even though Kaize was there to help Han actually try to go for the pick off.
Patutnya dia tak ada second skill guys. Patutnya dia ke depan je. Sebab Haji tu confirm lari ke belakang kan. Tapi tiba-tiba dia pergi second tau. Itu kesilapan dia jugalah. Tengah pause ke ni? Dia tengah nak explain guys. Tengah analyse apa yang jadi untuk game tadi.
And Han, look at that. They really wanted to go for it this time. He stayed and went back. Space escape. Even at the expense of his own life. And even if he did get Haji though, I don't think this was as rewarding for Yangon anymore because they weren't really able to convert it into much. At this point, they also lost out on 2 outer top turrets, both in top and bot. So you see how desperate the attempts were starting to become for YG. This is very uncharacteristic of them. And you take a look at this last sequence. I think this is really what
Thank you mana yang dah follow guys. Alhamdulillah hari ni even aku target 100k je, ada juga yang tap sampai nak 200k dah guys Thank you so much guys Appreciate it a lot bro.
I don't think it was captured here in this clip. Falcons could just easily scramble away
thank you for the follow. Thank you for the tap like. Bila balik Moon? Aku balik 2 Ogos.
And Yangon did not
Nono yang guys kan. Aku kat sini dah 2 minggu dah tu. Nono dah nak masuk 2027 macam laju siap guys waktu berlalu.
The combo. They could not find the hero synergies between the Carmilla and whoever they wanted to use as supplementary damage in their lineup, especially as
berapa skor dah? Sekarang tinggal 2-1 guys. 2-1 YG.
Yangon for the first time in this tournament really struggle in terms of executing their lineup.
2-1 YG. Falcon
they said fine, call
Falcon 1 lah.
That was really the Valentina early.
Apa yang kau paling rindu Moon? Apa? Kat Malaysia? Of course lah aku punya bini tu.
Said we're not going to ban him, and then eventually it ended up being Yangon Galacticos that said we're not banning Atlas either. And then it never came. And then that made the
Jujur,
Valentina
modal habis berapa dah sejak duduk sana?
this lineup. They were hoping that Fatal Links would show up.
Aku rasa lah.
Yeah, and if people are wondering how come
Aku habis kat sini bawah 500 lah guys.
because you're up against a glue.
Aku habis
Tempo breaking has been a
bawah
common theme
500.
with the picks here. Game number 1 with that badang. Game
Hotel
number 2,
sponsor,
the game number
tiket
3, it was the
sponsor,
glue that ended up with
makan
Falcons, and it's a strong tempo break.
makanan yang
This is a beautiful
disediakan.
thing to see too, as both teams,
Adalah 2
as we
kali
mentioned,
aku
calling
beli
it love
pizza
fest,
macam
a
tu
little
kan.
poker, we have a little bit of
Makanan
chess
bilik
in
itu
the
baru
WC as well.
100
Magnus
setengah macam
Carlsen,
tu.
you watching MLBB? I don't
Ah.
know. Maybe this is that
500
interesting.
USD
I
bukan,
think it
RM500.
is. But at the end of the day, it's now a mind game.
Nak buat apa
And
aku
you
nak
see
keluar
Team
duit tu,
Falcons
guys?
PH winning it for the first time. And now
Aku datang
the
sini
answer
pun kan.
with Yangon Galacticos has to
Apalah
show
guys,
up
malah
with
cakap
his,
ah.
which is, okay, we've been out drafting everybody. We've been winning. We have our first loss of the entire tournament
Anggap
break.
tak ada
Is there
rezeki.
anything emotionally that shows up bigger
Untung
than
tu.
just a loss?
Duduk seorang je
because it's
ke
their
mah?
first
Duduk seorang
the
je.
entire time here, 2 weeks.
Aku kat
in
sini
Paris.
sampai 2 hari bulan.
I'm not sure how Yangon
Kita
have
gantung
mentally
tu.
prepared
Tak
themselves
nak
for
lah
this
cakap.
kind of scenario, 'cause
Nanti
they've been
aku
winning it
burukkan
all. They've been
ni
very
pula.
dominant in majority of their games. But there have been instances where
Ramai
they
Myanmar
push to
support
their
stream
limits,
ni.
30-minute games, comeback games. So this is hopefully nothing that will really affect
Malaysia
them
pun
as
ramai
much,
je.
but Falcons definitely should take this momentum and carry it over if they really
Malaysia
want to
pun
bring us to
ramai.
a reverse sweep.
Yeah, and if they want to show to the Falcons like
Boleh
they
tak
don't have
nak
to
skip
worry
bulan
about
8
anything,
sebab aku dah bosan
maybe
doh
Yangon
sebab
are
aku
gonna
masuk
pull
uni
off
bulan
an
9 doh.
unthinkable here and
By the way
suddenly
semoga murah
keep
rezeki.
the
Thank you
fanny
Mat.
open and then just play
Tak
around
boleh lah nak
heavy
skip.
assassin
Tengoklah apa
trades.
benda yang
When we
boleh
go back to
buat
the
kan.
head-to-head here,
Sebulan tu
Super
30
Mario
hari
Sanji
macam-macam
has
boleh
been
buat
terrific
sebenarnya.
on this
Keluar dengan
slot
family,
throughout the
keluar dengan
series,
awek
was taken away
ke,
by Falcons
kan,
and Super
apa-apa
Marco.
ke.
I feel like Marco finally got that game that he needed to get that confidence boost. That play that we broke down where he got the turtle buff just in time so that he could turn it around in front of the Harley and
Crazy.
the Moskov. Yeah, Super
Banyak
Marco might
masa
just be
kan.
back and Falcons might just be
Guna lah sebaik
definitely
mungkin.
back into the
Spend time dengan
series.
I mean,
family
it could
lah
go the
banyak.
other way. If you have
Kalau
that
boleh.
snowball happen with YG, again, Marco loses a little bit of his optimism, and all of a sudden, you could be seeing Falcons out.
Bulan
But at
8
this
31
point,
hari Mun
they are
bukan
back
30.
in, and
Sekarang
they
tak
are
merdeka
in
kita.
to win it.
Sorry,
One more
31
game
hari
needed.
okay.
You can't focus on having to go 3 in a row against YG. You just have to take it a game at a time. So far, Falcons doing a good job of that.
Yeah, I'm really starting to agree with Coach Bren and what he mentioned about the difficulties of going up
W Moon,
against
how do
YG
you
this
think
time.
game 3? I
But they
think
just let something break. At least for Falcons,
I hope
the first
YG
two
will
games,
win.
I feel have already been sort of enough
3
to
to
get a
1,
better grasp
okay?
and understanding of
I
how
hope-
you
I hope
should
so.
be attacking YG. And maybe
Which team do you
YG
support, bro? I'm
are
supporting
starting
YG
to
right now.
fall into what Falcons are setting up
Yeah.
as a trap from this
To go
point
to the
onwards if
final.
they don't get to put themselves back in the game.
Yeah,
Supporting
we do
them
get a
right
side
now,
switch
guys.
here, and Yangon decide to go to the blue side. Falcons go next.
They deserve it,
what
bro.
then happens to the trade in the mid?
you
Eudora is
ask
going to
me.
end up becoming another major piece. that
Jojo
you
dah lawan
cannot
ke?
ban
Tak
out
tahu
on
lah.
the red side.
Tak
Bannable
tanya
on
Jojo dah
blue.
lawan.
But on the
Tanya
red
aku.
side, it's too much of a risk with the amount of picks that you're going to be giving up. So does that mean they deprioritize the Selena and then they go for the Eudora?
These are good questions, but I want to go to the other side of it because a good writer, a good novelist,
Dah berapa
has to
poin?
imagine what a
2-1.
world looks like if the villain wins and if the hero wins to
YG
set up
2.
what's at stake. I want to look at this side of YG. What if this was just another day at the office? If they really are a team that's going to surprise the Philippines, it's going to beat a potentially Onyx in Indonesia in the finals, wouldn't this just be like, oh yeah, okay, we made a mistake, back to it, another 15-minute win? I mean, if they're going to be that team, if we're talking them up like they could be,
Kau kat
that's how
pentas
they
ke?
would be strong in this
Ai.
game.
If so,
Aku
then
semua,
obviously
aku jawab
another
soalan satu
Barrett's
semua.
priority
Time tu
first.
semua nak tanya aku
I
soalan,
think
guys.
This is a dangerous game right now.
Nak
from
lah
Yangon. I think
soalan.
they might trick Falcons into this. With the Valentina ban, both Marcel and Atlas are open. Belleric's gone.
Okay, it's just the Atlas now. And though the Valentina. So there are a lot of options for Yangon, honestly.
Pun masuk lah
They
Mun.
can rush pick the Atlas.
Pun
then
nak lah jawab
open
soalan
picks.
sama
I think might
Azhar.
have to come in
Aku tak marah
earlier.
kat kau, aku marah kat soalan tu
It's been
tau
banned
Azhar.
out. With the Atlas
Ah,
here,
jangan salah faham.
Falcons needs to consider picking up that Minotaur in the first phase.
Something to match the potential threat of an Atlas.
Jangan salah faham
Without
tau.
the Belleric, then that is probably the
Penat dengan
next
soalan
to
tu.
consider in terms of AOE if you just really want team fight prowess.
Soalan sama
Rara
Mun lah.
and
Bukan aku
the
marah kat kau.
Fanny are gone. I think Falcons don't need
Aku
to
dah buat
rush pick
konten,
the
aku kat
Nolan. They can
mana,
save
aku
their
dah
jungle
bagi
pick
tahu
for
setup
last
aku
and then
macam
to
mana, aku
surprise
dah
with
bagi
a
tahu.
joy in the end.
And
And seeing as
support
they picked up
stream
the
apa
juice
semua.
in, heroes such as the Harith
Itu
and
pun
the Joy might be
aku dah
their
buat dah.
go-to so that they can get that smoother
Tapi hari-hari aku
scale
dapat soalan
into
sama
the
guys.
mid to the late
Hari-hari
game to
tu.
set up for their Claude.
Sebab tu aku cakap aku tak marah dengan orang yang tanya tu. Aku marah dengan soalan tu. So jangan terasa lah
And is it something Falcons are trying to set up? Because you see how
Don't
they
take
already
it
have some sort of
personal.
reliable damage already coming through for the Juicin and Claude to manage at least the mid to late
Apa
game.
yang tak penat pun. Apa yang tak penat makan.
Because if Yangon decide to lean in towards
Tidur.
the Kaiser pick and then go for the gourd
Tidur lah,
instead of
tidur
the
tak penat
Eudora,
tu.
because again,
Aku dah bagi tahu
picking
lah
up the
jawapan
Eudora
aku.
early on, you still have the Esme Uranus trade active, and picking it this time might mean that Falcons wins that trade. I think they have to go ahead and pick up the Esmeralda.
Makan je
or
pun
maybe
tak
even
lagi makan
consider
aku
Arlott
sampai guys.
early on again.
Tak makan
Arlott
lagi ni.
Atlas, great combo.
Nolan available in the
Tak
jungle,
makan
which we
lagi.
haven't looked at yet and is not going to be looked at here yet as
Suruh
well.
YG menang
unless
game ni.
Paghis decides to grab it on the side
Tak lagi
for
menang
his
tu.
team here on
Hari ni menu
Team
apa pun?
Falcons
Hari
PH,
ni
but with
macam-macam
the
sebenarnya.
Uranus and the
Dia
Eudora
start ada
picked up,
bertukar
it's what
menu
we
tu.
anticipated.
Yep. And the tough thing here now is for
Tak balik
Falcons
undi
is
ke
they
mun?
have a decision. If they pick the Esmeralda now,
Aku
they
balik 2
lose the
Ogos nanti.
priority in the hero for Ogun.
Nanti aku
If they
undi
pick up the Minotaur now, they
Razin
will lose that
jadi sebagai
Esmeralda.
Perdana Menteri terbaru.
What do they want to
Di
secure
Razin.
at this point, Falcons? They're put in the spot here by YG, who I feel like despite a not so great showing earlier with the Uranus, this is still
Okay,
something
draft.
YG are willingly playing into.
Uranus,
At least they save
Eudora,
their carries.
Atlas.
At least they can
Kena
adjust
ban
their
Balearic.
most
Balearic dah ban
important
guys
roles here in this
Bukan
matchup.
Munja suruh kita orang pun
Another play
nak
for
YG
Roam
champion.
and
Tak mengampun
jungle.
firasat aku mengatakan yang
I think
champion.
they still
Alah
have to
cakap
keep
je lah
that
korang tak
Nolan
nak
Joy
tengok
option open.
tim
Yangon has
kuning
a
menang
lot to ban
kan.
out.
Cakap je
They'll
tu
have to
kan
ban
tak
out
tahu.
their choice of one jungle pick and then one roam pick. They can't ban out both roles because that will open up the board
Bukannya
even
tak tahu
more
kan.
for Falcons. They have the Minotaur available for them. They can
Makan best
still
ke
tap
sana
the
Mun?
blue,
Makan
but
okey
it's
lah, boleh
Falcons
lah.
with a surprise
Makanan yang
ban.
diorang
They
sediakan
themselves ban
sedap
out
ah.
the Nolan, and that
Boleh
is
lah,
gonna take
boleh
Yangon
lah.
by surprise.
Nak cakap sedap sangat pun tak juga.
Why is it
Biasa
so
je lah.
surprising?
Kecuali kalau
Because
pergi
you're
restoran
expecting
ke.
the Falcons is going to be
apa
picking it up for
ke.
themselves at a red 4 in high consideration.
Oh.
And now Yangon
try
is
stick
forced to
diorang, bro.
ban out utilities. Falcons might just be in the heads
Kenalah
of
tipu
Yangon
sikit Mun.
right
Tak boleh
now
tipu
because
benda-benda
now you
macam
still
ni
have the
guys.
Joy, Minotaur,
Manalah tahu ada orang
and
plan.
Blue
Aku cakap
all
oi best gila
open
tu, sedap
as
gila tu
choices
ni
for
apa
Falcons
semua
if they
best
wanna
kan.
lean in towards
Nanti
that.
orang
They don't need to
simpan
rush the roll
duit.
pick right away. They can just close
Lepas
it out
tu
with the Gata if ever
nak
they
pergi
see
kan, nak
a
pergi
jungler
tiba-tiba
on the
tak
side of
macam
Yangon that
macam
has a
mana
lot
yang
of
Mun cakap
dashes.
pun. Lah aku pula kena
Always
salah
a
kan.
going for a mix of high dive
Tapi
and
kat
having
sini memang
one
hancing lah guys. Ada
gold laner at
bau-bau
the
lah.
back line, playing it really safely. Then you pick up the
Kau
Gata
jalan
catch
sini
to
kadang ada
close
bau
out. Falcons just
kencing
opened up a wealth
kan.
of
Kadang ada
options for them
bau
with this Nolan
tai.
ban, forcing out an Akai
Ada
surprise
nampak
ban
tikus
by
tengah
Yangon.
But
jalan-jalan.
at least for Yangon, hopefully they might have a potential Guinevere.
Aku dengar cerita dulu lagi teruk ah. Sekarang ni much better lah sebenarnya.
That would have worked real great for Yangon.
Tinggi
but
tak
even
Eiffel
that
Tower?
is now taken
Eiffel
out
Tower
of the
tinggi.
options. So
Tapi
we're
lagi
left
tinggi
with
kat
only
LCC.
so little for Han in the jungle.
Might
Dah
just be
try
simple.
roti cicah coklat panas kamu belum tu? Aku kat sini jarang keluar lah guys. Kecuali hari tu Yum ajak aku keluar dengan budak-budak SRG. Aku pergi Eiffel Tower time tu malam. Lepas tu Rose ajak aku keluar dengan JJ. Aku jadi third wheeler keluar jalan-jalan. Aku pergi beberapa tempat macam Museum Mona Lisa. Aku pergi tempat church yang paling antara church yang paling terbesar dalam dunia. Lepas tu pergi tengok beberapa tempat landmark kan. Jalan-jalan, beli fridge magnet. Buat masa sekarang itu je lah. 2 hari je aku keluar guys. Selebih ni semua aku rehat dalam hotel. Oh lagi satu aku keluar dengan Z pergi tengok cerita Spider-Man 2 hari lepas.
Harley.
Tu je lah.
But they save it for last.
Dia kat sini dia lebih ke arah dia orang nak apa ni, tempat-tempat yang tempat-tempat lama lah. Macam tempat yang preservation macam tu lah. Tapi satu benda lah guys, tengok wayang kat sini tak best tu. Diorang tak ada aircon tu guys, dalam wayang tu panas gila. Aku terkejut tu waktu aku pergi tu. Macam what? Like real bro. Ratatouille ada tak Mun? Tadi kan dah cakap ada tikus.
What is Yangon looking at for their jungle and
Nak aku cakap apa
gold?
lagi doh dengan betul. Spoiler Spider-Man Mun.
And the Suyo.
Spoiler Spider-Man Apa yang aku boleh cakap?
Leomord or Fredrin, one of those two.
To combo it with the rest
Apa,
of the members, I think if they're going for rundown, Leomord is an option.
Tak ada benda sangat lah guys yang nak di-spoiler kan.
Either supermarket.
Cuma aku boleh cakap yang tak lama lagi mungkin X-Men akan masuk dalam dalam ni lah, dalam dunia Avenger, dalam dunia ni lah, MCU lah.
Unless Falcons are gonna show up and use
Diorang kan tak lama lagi X-Men akan masuk lah.
I mean, Aurora did pull off a
Tak nak lah bagi tahu semua guys. Dia sebenarnya tak ada benda sangat pun.
Martis, what's it gonna be?
What else showed up recently?
Tapi kalau kau nak aku cerita boleh je. Man. Sebab Jean Grey ada kan dekat movie ni betul. Tak apalah, itu bukan dikira sebagai ni. Bukan dikira sebagai spoiler kan. Jean Grey tu aku rasa dah lama dah tahu pasal Jean Grey. Betul tak? Aku rasa dah lama dah tahu. Dah tengok TikTok semua.
That's the big X factor, exactly.
X factor for YG.
Rating Spider-Man berapa? Aku boleh bagi rating 9/10 lah. Dalam banyak-banyak Tom Holland punya Spider-Man, Spider-Man ni paling sedih lah. Brand New Day ni paling sedih lah guys. Paling sedih dan paling panjang lah cerita dia. Tapi still lah bagi aku the best Spider-Man bukan Tobey Maguire, bukan Tom Holland, tetap Andrew Garfield lah bagi aku Aku lagi suka lah Andrew Garfield punya Spider-Man. Dia the best lah. Dia betul-betul tunjukkan itulah Spider-Man yang patut macam mana dia ni lah. Tapi itulah Gwen mati lah guys. Sedih tu Gwen mati. Oh loi, lari jauh ni. Sorry. Sorry guys okay. Drafting sebenarnya kalau katanya aku balance lah guys. Dia depends pada macam mana korang nak execute the plan lah. Kena plan early game diorang. The best Spider-Man, Tobey best Peter, Tom Holland balance. Tak ada balance-nya. Tom Holland sebenarnya paling tak best doh. Satu sebab Spider-Man ni pendek Mana ada Spider-Man pendek doh. Bagi aku betul. Sebenarnya Spider-Man the best, Tobey is the best Peter. Sebab dia melambangkan Peter tu memang dekat dia lah. Untuk Spider-Man, the best Spider-Man is Andrew Garfield. Kau tahu tak Tom apa guys? Tom tu Tom and Jerry doh. Jadi patut
Sanji and Super Marco always just going toe to toe down here.
Tom and Jerry je doh guys.
And it's still 0 deaths.
Tom Holland tu paling tak okey tu bagi aku. Andrew Garfield tetap the best Spider-Man lah. Tapi kau tengok dia punya Spider-Man dia tinggi lepas tu dia tunjuk yang badan Spider-Man tu memang Andrew Garfield lah, senang cerita. Badan Spider-Man tu. Style kan, smart, cara dia berlawan. Andrew Garfield punya Spider-Man jarang pakai penumbuk tau. Mostly dia punya apa ni? Dia punya spider web. Macam tu tau. Oh, silap Dohan kena tinggal kat belakang.
Kai's now forced to use the flicker as YG watch Falcons take turtle number 1.
Minat Andrew Garfield dulu bila tengok Spider-Man. Ya, smart bodoh. Andrew Garfield ni Spider-Man paling smart lah. Aku sampai sekarang lagi doh suka Andrew Garfield tu. Tak faham doh kenapa dia tak teruskan dengan Andrew Garfield. Acah-acah multiverse lah apalah. Kan acah-acah multiverse doh. Nice. Even diorang kalah YG kalah League man. Diorang tahu dong macam mana nak react laju. Siau diorang baca map makronya. Patut Andrew doh dapat movie satu lagi kan. Bagi habiskan terus kan Spider-Man Spider-Man 3. Bagi dia lawan dengan Kingpin ke apa ke.
That purple buff hasn't been Falcons, but look at the damage.
Tiba-tiba tukar Tom Holland tau. Spider-Man pendek.
Ying should be okay. He doesn't have the consecration.
Kalau dia nak Spider-Man pendek, itu bagi aku je siot.
So that's multiple ways
Betul
that
cakap.
Yangon Galacticos could get ragdolled out of their formation. The lantern flare, the grab, and the mount. This is how you break down.
Elok Andrew tinggi jadi pendek. Siot Moon.
So far, game 3 we saw.
Kau pendek sangat. Ais, aku dengan dia lebih kurang je lah guys.
Taken them 2 losses straight, but what else is left in the bag for Yangon? Like that's the question.
Aku dengan dia lebih kurang je duk. Spider-Man yang baru ni banyak tak action dia ke banyak borak? Banyak action juga dia ada banyak benda yang diorang berlawan bergaduh semua. Dia gaduh dengan Hak nanti guys. Allah. Oi, mati bodoh. Okey tak? Ni mati juga ni. Kena pressure tu, Golin. Selamat lagi bro. Ni upgrade naik ni mati ke? Satu untuk satu. Bapak laju lagi ni tiba-tiba kat atas weh. Kepala otak dia. Rotation macam mana siap? Selamat. Bapak laju bangkit. Tadi dia kat bawah tiba-tiba tengok teamfight kat atas pun dia ada juga. Hai.
He's gonna live on the edge. That is a flare on a Ying. In comes Blink.
Blink looking for the grab, doesn't use the fatal links.
Nice.
Kyle goes down. Ogwin taking a lot of
dah tengok trailer Street Fighter tak mun? Dah tengok ah. Tapi cerita dia macam tak best guys. Aku rasa aku tengok secara haram lah nanti tu. Cerita Street Fighter tu tak nak lah aku keluar duit tengok. Aku dah banyak kali lah kena kecewa tu dengan game yang game fighting ni jadikan cerita. Contoh macam Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat boring tu. 1, 2, 3 semua boring. Lepas tu Street Fighter pula nak keluar. Aku tak percaya tu guys. Baik Domon tahu Kingpin tahu lah gila. Aku ni comic guy tau, comic guy.
I think this is the best start of a game that we've seen for both teams in a sense. What I'm saying is it hasn't escaped from anybody.
I concur.
All 3 games.
Mun cak pergi jujur main tak? Kalau kau nak tengok, kau tengok je. Aku ada kerja guys, aku tak boleh nak tengok. Nanti kesian lah kalau aku contoh aku tengah tengok game ni kan. Bawah ni tengok Jojo, depan tengok ni. Macam mana korang nak fokus tu? Weh, ni momentum macam Falcon tu. Early game Falcon tiba-tiba nampak macam gempak tau. Ini masalah Falcon tu, masalah tim-tim PH ni kan. Diorang punya depth tu kan, bukan main laju lagi tau. Laju tau. First game barai, second game barai, tiba-tiba third dengan fourth game tiba macam diorang adapt tau. Macam memang itulah diorang. Diorang jarang choke jarang choke guys. Sentiasa improving game ke game tau. Keluar main ada tak dalam brand new day? Keluar main tak ada tu.
Which makes this final turtle of this game about 7 minutes in actually contestable again.
Sejuk ke situ? Sejuk ke? Aku macam misal lo tak pakai baju luar. Kan, jaket ke apa ke? PH Mahoraga. Mahoraga betul. Adapt kan, dia adapt. Daredevil, apa yang Daredevil tu? Tapi Daredevil pun need a new ni tu sebenarnya. Need a new movie tu. Kena. Oi, sakit weh.
Finds another Sanji left alone to watch the turtle go over to Falcons.
And now we see the folly of the burst damage profile. Yangon Galacticos have always.
Weh, what happened tu tiba-tiba ni? Punisher. Punisher dah ada movie, dah Devil. Betul tak? Dah Devil tu. Aku nak minta ni, aku nak minta Ghost Rider, tapi Ghost Rider memang dah ada lah guys.
This is an early game going into the mid game. Claude that could have missed out, but the fact that he was able to keep himself topped up and put the damage.
Devil memang Devil belum. Devil ada series. Tapi aku nak movie. Ghost Rider aku punya favorite character guys dalam Marvel. Ghost Rider. Aku dulu waktu kecil-kecil aku tengok movie dia 2-3 kali. Aku layan dia punya game. Memang best lah. Memang best lah. Bangkit lah dua sama ke ni. Nampak macam dua sama tu. Long day tu hari ni OT tu guys. Mabuhay Pinoy. Ini Spiderman pendek pun. Mana? Tengok. Aku dah nampak Logan pendek lah guys dan cerita Deadpool. Ini lebih ke arah ni doh, ni bukan Spiderman pendek doh guys. Ni macam kita tahu tau. Kalau dia tak pakai topeng tu pun kita tahu doh dia haiwan apa, kau faham tak? Kalau dia pakai topeng pun kita tahu dia haiwan apa. Itu bukan Spiderman doh. Itu babi. Bukan Spiderman. Oi, asal nampak tiba-tiba macam Falcon punya Falcon punya gameplay macam dah comeback doh.
This is the Falcons we wanted to see.
Surgical precision. Every action calculated to find its most ideal output. 10 minutes in.
Spider babi ya, itu Spider babi guys. Itu bukan Spiderman gila.
That's also where the Lord spawns. I don't think they're in any shape to contest. 7,000 up, that's a whole nother tax bracket.
Yeah, Han just keeps getting shredded every time he tries to dive in. There is no answer. Every time a setup looks good for YG.
Macam YG tengah kalah lah guys.
Have the counterplay.
And now Falcons are just going to relish in the fact that Yangon are going to think twice about leaving their base. One more look at this engagement. Oh my god, it was Flap zoning out.
Borak tiba-tiba kalah pula.
Maybe a hit or two off of that turret, and then Marco finishes what Flap started.
Diorang dah get back tu diorang punya performance tu.
Flow state, one would say.
Aku nak kena comfort Z lah nanti. Z nampak macam dia tengah sedih tu. Z look like he's sad bro. Z look like he's sad. He's scared bro, he's scared. Wih, ni asal mamat ni misal merah ni weh. Abang gelap tu bang, tak kena tu. Patutnya buat misal tu warna lain tu. Orang gelap tak sesuai tu kalau buat rambut warna merah.
Hasn't been able to catch it. Goes
in. Kurang.
Pulls him in. Ogwin flickers back. Blink goes down. Super Marco's untouched. He's unscathed.
Kau pernah keluar ke dengan situ? Pernah? 2 hari lepas aku tengok Spiderman dengan dia lah. Dia belanja tu tiket semua gila kan. Dia belanja aku basikal, belanja aku tiket, belanja aku air. Sepatutnya dia nak belanja aku makan lagi. Tapi aku waktu tu tengah ni tu, aku dah barai dah tu, mata aku dah tak boleh buka lepas habis tengok Spiderman tu. Waktu tu dah pukul berapa pukul 2 sen, 2.30 macam tu lah. Waktu Malaysia waktu tu 2.30 pukul apa? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pukul 8 lah kat Malaysia. Mana tak bagainya aku guys. Aku masih jet lag lagi guys, tak biasa tu. Makanan dah sampai tu, makanan. Tu yang mata aku barai tu. Makanan.
It's definitely looking rough for YG. The goal on that first Lord when you're behind like this is to try to not lose any inhibitors, let alone 2. It's going to make the second push that much harder to defend. When you're behind this far, the goal is get to third Lord. Get to third Lord, get to the 16-17 minute mark, and you're good.
And again, throwing back to something that was evident at the 7-minute mark. The burst damage profile that Yangon are playing with is not ideal for what Falcons are bringing in. Splitting up your lineup, pushing in hard, lane after lane.
Wasabi tak ada.
Once Kaise has drawn through with the Thunder's Wrath, once Sanji is out of bullets, that's it. Yangon have to find a way to re-engage, but which they don't have. Because Blink is very all in. So Falcons now just have to do this right. They just have to make a series of correct
decisions. Game dah end moon belum.
Time is on their side, and that will inevitably take us all the way.
Falcons Esports.
Macam makan banyak je kat sana Mun.
Not trying to rush it. They know their lead.
Tak juga.
They know the amount of time they have.
Awal-awal je. Awal-awal aku makan banyak guys.
You're in a bad situation here, right? You kind of have to contest this because you're down to one inhibitor. Blink. Once again, unable to find an opening.
Setiap kali aku tengah stream, setiap kali itulah aku makan guys kan. Tapi itulah waktu timing dia kalau aku nak makan free.
Blink goes down and Super Marco advances forward along with Flab and Haji. Sanji, you forced to use the blinker, but he's pulled back in. Right as he tries to escape. Falcon Esports might not even need the Lord.
Team Falcons up by 2 men. 3 defenders. None of them built the clear waves. Chubby wave coming through top. Mid lane will be cleared here as the Ying gets taken down.
They gotta clear the waves. There's one more to do. It's Han and Kai's against Falcon Esports. A wave on the top side as well. Falcons lock on. Base at 50%. Han taken out. Han still up but finally falls, and that'll be it. Falcon Esports will take us to game number 5.
With a rivalry as storied as Myanmar versus the Philippines, there's no way neither of them was gonna let this end. Not in a sweep, not even short of 5 games. Team Falcons force us to go all the way.
What a series
what
we
just
have.
happened
You know,
though?
YG took the first 2 games.
YG.
It
Dah
felt
kata
like
aku nak
it
pergi
was
kat sini jap.
It felt like the only hope, the final hope was being crushed. But once again, Falcons stand tall. Can they do it here? Reverse sweep. 3-2.
I would hold my tongue. A lot of people would say don't count your eggs before they're hatched, and again, the amount of synergy and chemistry that the members of Team Falcons have is nigh infinite. I don't think you've ever, well, we've been close to, you know, hanging out for almost 2,000 days, but they are a team that have been through all of the ups and downs, the thick and thins, and being against an old foe, a well-versed foe such as the Burmese.
Dia tengah panik tu guys. Tapi dah cakap mah.
Intergalactic talent of Yangon Galacticos. That is what unlocks the best out of Team
Dia
Falcons.
tengah panik tapi dah cakap.
Well, I'll tell you now, I'm relieved we're going all the way.
You gotta say this too. Throw back to the interview of Flap the other day. What did he say? He said, we do better under pressure. And right now it is proving. They came into game 1, a little shaky. Came into game 2, a little shaky.
Nak
Once
dia
the
kena
pressure
cloud dah
was
guys.
on, once they knew it was match point,
Kalau dia tikam cloud tu.
they just kick
Sebab
it into gear.
Rain Day, Renmar Bree,
sebab
how y'all
macam
like that?
cloud tu betul-betul kacau team fight dengan gameplay lah.
A lot.
I like it a lot too.
A lot. Wow. What a moment here at MSC. MLBB is giving us a show, and we welcome you back to the panel. Rain Day, Renmar, Brigida, to talk about what is our second series of this tournament to go to 5. One game now decides between Myanmar and the Philippines, representing their region in the grand finals of MSC. And boy, oh boy, we have a good one on our hands.
And I think Leo and Trex, they put it best. The Myanmar teams, when they push the Filipinos to their limit, bring out the best in the Filipinos. And the Filipinos bring out the best in Myanmar. This is why, even though it's been so long since we've seen such an important matchup in their rivalry between these two regions, why it's one of the best in MLBB global esports.
So much respect. We've seen it. And you see all this respect converted into just more and more competitiveness between these two teams. They're trying to bring out the best in each other. And I'm really loving how we're getting a full 5 series again. We saw probably one of the best series yesterday between Aurora and Onyx, and this, I think, is on the road to matching what we saw from last night.
And does it feel faster? Does it feel more decisive? I just feel like there's an element of this that it was so on the YG side, and now it's so on the Team Falcons PH side. I don't know whether this is going to turn again, or if we're going to see, maybe a 25, 30-minute game in Game 5.
Yeah, I feel like if it gets to that, though, that will really test the mental of both. And I'm not just looking at Yangon here. It will even test the mental of world champions in Team Falcons and the members that they have there, definitely. And I think this is why we've seen the draft somewhat shift. We've gotten a little bit more old school, a little bit more to a few months ago. I mentioned I had this big reaction to the ban of Falcons when they suddenly banned the Nolan. Because of how the draft eventually turned out, I was a little bit skeptical about the Harley, but then I'm reminded again why 3 magic damage dealers in the center of the map does really well for a lineup that has a strong winning lane matchup in the EXP lane and a slower farming gold laner in the Claude. If Falcon starts getting wins early, it's almost unstoppable. And since they were able to mark the man of the hour in Han and Ying yet again, it was another easy coast to victory for Falcons.
Yeah, I just can't help but feel bad for Yangon in a sense that the previous drafts felt like they were just forced to draft out of what they would usually pick for comfort, what they would usually want to really complement their playstyle with. So there demands a change in terms of gameplay as well from Yangon, which I feel like is something they're not completely used to.
Yeah.
And Falcons have done a great job at just pushing them to this point.
And Falcons are comfortable. They've had to do this already, and they found themselves on the better end of a comeback. Now they can see that the road is clear. One win. It comes down to one single game, one draft to get the edge, and they've done it 2 times in a row. Yangon now have to figure out a way to get Ying back to the Ying we know, the 20+ KDA. That's gone down quite a bit. He's taken many deaths here in these last 2 games and hasn't found that dominance that we were expecting to see from him throughout this entire series in the last 2, Renmar.
And what I like about these last 2 days of knockouts that we've had, today and yesterday, all the teams that have had glowing records that look unstoppable heading to knockouts are the ones who are taken down a peg. And we are on the way to once again becoming one of the most unexpected MSCs. We still don't know. We still can't tell. Yes, Falcons has led the charge here, but Yangon was up 2-0. I'm not discounting the possibility that Yangon might just shock Falcons and the world by winning this game number 5. But then Falcons also seems like they've unlocked something, and I think you saw something.
I think I could no longer define what an upset is anymore in this MSC, because I don't know
It's
who
all
is
an
the
upset.
underdog
It's the
anymore.
MSC of upsets.
But yes, I think we saw a lot. I think we saw a lot, especially in that game, with regards to maybe something that could tell us more about the mental that has been going for Yangon already. I think I can hold my mic for this one, no?
You sure?
But, yeah.
All right, let me
This
know
is
if you need
wow. Look at this.
All right, let me know if you need my help. I'm just gonna chill out here and watch.
She
watch
holds her own mic,
Yeah,
Renmar.
I'm gonna watch some really good analysis.
Hey,
Let's go, Brigitte. You got this.
hey.
Chill out, man.
But I think what we were mentioning about mental is something that we could probably highlight here in this first clip that we decided to get, because as I mentioned by Renmar here, there was a clear over commit. There was an over chase that was tried against Ogwen. Understandably so, there was a re-engage from Blink, so I feel like there was enough reason for them, I think in their opinion, to actually still go for it nonetheless. But Ogwen too had a flicker of his own, and it was very clear that Falcons were already on the way to also fighting back against Yangon in this scenario, which I feel like you really have to respect, because there are multiple damage sources, magic damage sources across the board, and I feel like this is what will allow
Sorry ya guys,
them to
tadi
cross the early stages of the
apa
game.
ni,
The overwhelming amount of
Mas
magic
Ade,
damage that could just really thrive when it
Mas
comes to
Ade
team
dia
fights,
ajak
when it
borak
comes to
dengan
just
apa ni,
taking out particular
dia punya
targets. And Yangon, I feel
KOL.
were very
KOL macam tu lah from Monik
surprised
jadi.
with the way that
Aku tak pun
Falcons
nak kenal
decided to
sangat.
play this game. If we take a look at the
Lepas tu
next clip
borak-borak
as
jap.
well, I believe this is a moment wherein we sort of saw that Yangon failing the first initial
Mana
attempt
komen tu
just
tak lihat dia?
resorted to maybe looking for trades across the map. And I understand that at this point, this is what they could really afford
Duduk
to
kalah.
do. But if we take a
Damn.
look at this, it wasn't a clear trade whatsoever. They
Kalau
were
KO
able to
kan?
take out Flap on the other side, but at the same time, this was
Kalau KO.
a technical knockout, as mentioned by our casters earlier, because the fact that they were already able
Makan apa tu?
to also fight back and
Makan
push
daging
Han
lah.
to a very low
Alah,
HP resulted in them not being confident enough to go for this turtle engage. And that is what made room for Falcons to eventually still get advantage of this. Because again,
Okay,
as
go.
much as Yangon just wanted to go for the mirror,
Fight,
it was on a side that technically would favor
Yang
them,
KOL
but
tu
Falcons
Cindy
were
pun.
still able to get advantage or take
Tak
advantage
kenal.
of, just because they weren't able to commit it all throughout.
Tapi baik
Han,
ah.
again, being very low
Dia
did not
kenalkan.
result in anything that eventually could be converted here for Yangon. And we take a
Alah,
look
teruk ke
at one
ataupun
of the
fight-fight macam
last
tu kan?
and more important plays here in this game. I barely wanted to take out a lot of clips here, mainly because it just felt like a series of failed attempts from Blink. on the Atlas and desperately
Tapi
wanting
jual
to find
beli
setups
bukan
that
tu
could
bukan.
potentially turn into
Huh?
something
Yeah.
for YG. And this is probably one of them, but probably one of the most expensive ones as well, because it converted into an objective. They completely lost out on map control after
Mana
this
kan
moment
Mundi
onwards.
buat. Diorang
And if we
pergi
just
buat benda
take a
lain,
look at
guys.
it all over again, it's not like they had the right amount of information. Flap singling out a member
Dua
already,
sama,
I
guys,
feel,
sekarang.
puts you at a disadvantage to still commit
Tak,
to the
Jojo
team
kalah.
fight, to a
Eh.
setup against multiple members. So at this point,
So,
we're just mostly the frontliners you could really reach for. So that
Kalah dia,
resulted
kalah.
in a
Mata
lack
tu
of
macam
damage already
macam-
itself, and just putting your
Macam
teammates
memang
in
dia
more
kalah.
danger.
Kita boleh
But
nampak sendiri dia kalah mata
understandably
macam tu lah.
so, there was
Ataupun dia
very
macam
little that Gala
diorang
could play
fight-fight,
around
tapi
it,
mata tu
given
lebih
the
ke
lineup,
Jojo.
given the conditions of their lineup. And so the draft that we are about to see in this next game, I feel, is really going to be crucial if they really want to get back into
Jojo banyak tahan.
You've given
So dia
Claude
tak
great
dia
points,
tak
by the
dapat
way,
nak
Greg.
cari
Great
opening
handling
lah.
that without a
Dia
microphone.
kalah.
She did it. That was not easy. We had to pick up some notes. We did have to. They've given the Claude away.
Dia tu salah satu
and
streamer
they've
juga
won
dekat
twice,
Indo,
Super
suka
Marco
buat
on the
live.
Claude. I think
Oh.
part of the issue with that, and the other one I want to point out is the glue, which has been played by Ogwin now twice. That dang Patrick skin. I know you want to buy it in
Tapi
game,
bagus,
but
dia
it is so
Mas Adil.
annoying, I would imagine, to be playing against that and how
Dia
effective
bawa
he's
pergi
been.
jumpa
I think
player
those
tu,
two
player
characters
ni.
are given too much
Aku
freedom.
semalam
I mean,
KOL Malaysia
they're
datang
able to
satu
disrupt,
orang
they're
aku
able
tak bawa
to
pergi
throw
jumpa
timings
dia.
off, they're able to get in and out, and I feel like also they're now comfortable. And what I saw from Ogwin and Rinmar, what do you think about this? It
Dia tak
just
bagi
felt
aku
like
minyak wangi
the
lagi,
first
guys.
couple games they were forced into a deeper roam pool that was less comfortable, and they were trying to see what can we do. There's the high lows. Can we make it work? We can't. But now the glue. I mean, do we have to go back to just banning out those roamers?
Yeah, I think you're really going to have to consider it. And I think I'm going to double down again of the genius of that surprise Nolan by Falcons, forcing out suddenly an Akai ban, which Akai was an
Dia kalau
option, but not
remontada
one
ni,
of
guys,
the
kan.
best. That's sort of just like last on the list, break glass in case of emergency. But I think it's because they were already leaning towards the idea of the Suyo in their heads, which is why
Yeah.
they decided to play it safe and ban out the Akai. I think if Yangon are going to be red side here, and I think they
Kalau
have to
saya
pick
ke
red,
Remontada,
they just
teringat
have
macam
to go
Todak
all
PS
out.
Nabi
They
dekat
have
MT
to
dulu, tapi
revisit
saya
getting
hidup pula
priority
dengan
into
Imbos
the
SG.
EXP lane. Get an Esmeralda for Ying,
Huh?
get a Claude right away.
Yeah, this is where an amazing analyst comes into play, because you can look at the
Oh, kita orang
XP
kalah dengan
lane,
Imbos SG
you
waktu
can
tu.
also look at the solo gold lane, but you can also look at the mid lane, and that's where Haji and Kaize have been having this matchup that's kind of playing bluff or call the bluff, where you have the Valentina, but the Atlas doesn't show up, where you have the Eudora, but it's not effective, where you see the Farsa come in, but it doesn't control. Talk
So,
to me, Greg.
maksudnya,
How do you
Jojo
get this
dengan Ondesh
matchup? Do you
satu sama lah
focus
kan?
on these two? Because so far it has leaned in these last two games towards Haji.
I feel like Kaize, we saw how the advantage
Bro,
really worked
what
in their
about
favor,
YG? Can
especially
give
if
me anything to
him
say,
and
bro?
Blink are able to just individually
I think they need to
and together
to win
just really
to win
find
the
the
drafting,
tempo,
you know.
especially in the mid. But the fact that recently I feel like Blink has been forced
And they
to
need to
play
be a little
more
aggressive.
passive and reactive types of roamers
Yeah.
compared to when he was on the likes of a Badam,
Yeah.
who could just individually go in
Right.
from creative angles and just let
Just
Kaize
because
do his
of
thing. I feel like
they
that
look-
put a lot more
Who
pressure
get
on Kaize in
clouded,
terms of
they will win,
positioning
guys.
and keeping himself safe rather than trying to go in for the more aggressive plays as well. I think it goes hand in hand in a way, which is why Falcons, I'm amazed at how they've been able to handle and shut down these two, because it's not just them that have been struggling.
Kalau
to
dengan
at
Ali
least
baru
manage the
sama
early, it's
orang
also
dok.
Falcons dealing with
So
Ying.
first time lah Jojo
in
lawan
the
dengan
draft
Ondesh
and player execution, Falcons have seemed to address
Ali
so
lah
much
juga
of
eh.
what YG has
Ceria
brought to
lah
the
Ali.
table.
Well, this is gonna do it. Best of 5 comes down to game 5.
Minggu
And
lepas
Super Marco, they call him bulletproof.
Ali dah menang lah.
Rinmar said he has
Jojo
sometimes
kalah.
a stoic look about him, but we could finally see him relax a little bit after
Jojo
tying it
pula
up.
kalah.
They've done enough to get back into the set, which is more after looking at a 2-0 deficit, you would even say was possible.
Jojo
but now
kalah
they're
tapi
back.
dia dapat banyak
And
Ondesh
it
ke
means that this draft is
kad
everything.
kuning.
This draft could determine and will determine your first grand finalist at MSC.
It's been a lot of trades. We've talked a lot about the coaching staff of Yangon Galacticos and what they've done in the first two games. Now it's time to put respect on the
Baru
names
tak
of
jatuh
Coach
sampai
Moody
5
and Coach
kali.
Fren, what they have been
Gila.
able to do in the draft to solve the
Ada
problems
tumbuk ke
that
apa?
Yangon threw at them in the first 2 games, solving them in the last 2 as we go to a faded game number 5.
Benda sampai
Question
5
is,
kali
which
weh.
one of these 2 teams are gonna show
Nah lagi aku tengok orang fight
the
sampai 5
decision
kali jatuh.
early, the decision to go for a lineup that can end the game
Dua sama ke
before
Mona,
15 minutes to go fast and win fast.
I like the Arlet on Ying. I just feel like what has worked in this tournament, you've got Undying Ying, and you have to somehow get him back into a power position. You've just got to do something that's aggressive, something that he can take control over the game, not die, cause disruption.
They saved it up all the way until the end.
Yeah.
Fanny Herrera banned out. Will Falcons really leave the Marcel open?
At least the Atlas problem isn't there anymore, you know?
Yeah.
So maybe we could just set aside the Valentina just a bit and leave them to play the kind of mid laners that they really want.
Yeah, we'll go back
Don't
to more
tunjuk chili oh.
Jusins,
Satu chili
Gords,
pun aku tak rasa Jut.
Farsas.
But what is the last ban? The Freya's still there. Oh, the Freya's banned. So it's just the
It is the Marcel.
Marcel that's taken out.
Siapa dapat cloud dia menang
Alright,
je.
Yangon. First pick is the
Hurrah.
Juicin.
Oh, Jushin, excuse me.
Juicin right away. That's a great call by Yangon.
It's a deny on something that was comfortable on the side of Haji, and he just won last game with it. He might have played it 2 games in a row. And
Haji
this is
tak ambil
a
cloud
takeaway
doh.
as well from Sanji, who was great on the Claude in the earlier games of this set, but now Super Marco's won 2 in a row. I mean, you got to feel happy that he's on that character again.
If Yangon get the Badang early, this is going to force Falcons to pick up a Minotaur at
Seberat
red
dah ni.
3. Unless
Kecuali kalau dia ambil Harit lah.
are leaning in towards the glue.
Kalau dia ambil Arif
Ever
punya okey je.
Yangon go for the Badang Juicin combo again. If ever they show up with the Arlot in the first phase again, expect a lot of crowd control from them that Falcons needs to be ready to respond to. And Falcons with another surprise. They rush pick the glue
They
early.
need to.
They don't care about the Esmeralda Uranus trade. But at the same time, this isn't just a roam pick. It's a flex pick into EXP.
Yeah, and if the Badang gets locked in by Yangon and even the Uranus, I don't think Falcons would be hesitant to pick up the Esmeralda for a 3rd time here in this game or in this series because they've been pretty much able to maximize the Esmeralda as well in the hands of Flap. So Yangon, it's a tricky spot.
Yeah, I think Falcons, what their approach to their draft has sort of felt like they're
Selalunya
giving
dia pergi ni
Yangon
tau
more,
guys. Selalunya dia
but they're
pergi
left
apa ni
with the
pergi
best
pergi
part of
lunch.
the cake.
Selalunya sempat dia pergi
Right?
lunch.
It's
Tapi
like,
hari ni
alright,
tak
get
sempat
as
tapi
much
dia
of the
tak
cake
panggil
as you
orang
want.
untuk
We get
bawa.
a
So aku
little
bagilah
bit
dia.
more
That still has like the
Benda ni tak perlu lah guys. Tak perlu nak viral-viral sangat lah.
But here's some surprise. But this is actually really good by Yangon.
Boh,
Instead of
curry,
going to the second
rice-
phase, instead of
rice
leaning
curry,
towards
guys.
aggressiveness for Han, they play again with the idea of control. They pick up the Guinevere and they get the Moskov.
That's been banned out in that second phase every time. You guys have looked at it and said, ooh, Gwen would be good here. No, thank you. But it does leave open a chance for a very important pick here.
Hello.
Whether it's EXP,
Hello guys.
whether you try to
Yeah, so
look at
the-
your mid lane here.
So it's true the Esmeralda Uranus option is still there, honestly, for Falcons. But if they themselves want to switch things up a bit too and just jump into more crowd control potential, they can leave it for later and instead prioritize the Harley, which I think fairly enough would be a great matchup towards the Guinevere, especially in objectives. So they're really trying to readjust their sources of engage
Nampak
in the last
macam-
2 picks.
I wonder if Yangon need to consider banning out a Farsa if they really want to double down on the aggro, but they need more crowd control.
So
They
wajib
already
kalau
have
drop
the
lah
glue
guys.
to disrupt. Good source.
Blue cloud tu
of-
kacau tu tadi.
Oh, it might depend. They might actually save the Haji pick for last.
What if, well, there is a chance Yangon just take out all these potential XP lane problems.
Itulah
The
chance guys.
zonings that can come out from Flap, either if he does
Manage
get his
it.
hands on the Esmeralda, though they have ways to deal with it through Shred. I just feel like positioning-wise, you really don't want to face it anymore, and that will allow you through maybe consider
gila lah bang,
another
kepala keras.
pick up on the Badang if it's just really
Mun
taking
mana
out the
bot tak
counters
tahu
that
lah,
we're
guys.
talking about. But they instead take out the Eve.
Which I feel like means Yangon just showed a little bit
Tidur
of
ke
where
kot?
they are mindset-wise, because their 3 picks are pretty great against a lineup with an Eve. And the fact that they
Tujuh
still
kalah.
decided to
Kalau
ban it
Myanmar kalah
out,
aku sedih lah guys hari ni ya.
maybe
Tak ada
that
mood
might
aku.
be something that Falcons just now have a hunch on of, oh, wait, they're overthinking a certain aspect of it.
The EXP lane is really where the focus for me has
Udah
shifted.
bagi
The
Cloud tu
Arlott has
lagi.
gotten banned. I thought that would be a great pick to get Ying back in comfort.
Tahu tu guys.
But now you have the Uranus and the Esmeralda. Is the thought, Brig, that if we save this and you pick up Uranus or you pick up Esmeralda, we just get the other one?
There is a chance, but there is a chance also that we look at something else, because I think the Arlott Guinevere also really would have been a great combo. If Yangon are looking to just layer down
for speed
and
tadi.
taking out the Eve means they really want to go for a
Diorang boleh je lepas
certain
cloud tu.
setup, right?
Yeah.
Kalau
So
diorang lepas
whenever
cloud,
Falcon shows their mid laner now and pick up something like, I don't know,
kalau
a Vexana.
kalau diorang ambil
Yangon can go for a
Tusin,
very aggressive EXP laner that can just break
dia
that
macam
formation. Zetyan!
Ay.
With all of this dive, with the counter set it has, with the Fury of the Phoenix, a lot of control, a lot of vision. The thing
apa
with
nak minat
Zetyan
agak dengan
lineups is, especially with the Harley, especially with the Claude,
Aku rasa
if
daripada
Yangon
segi draft
end
ni
up
macam
with
Falcon yang
two
sedap ni.
strong high invade Roman EXP picks, it's going to be deadly for them. If Falcons lose this early game, it's going to be hard to come back. I think Yangon can lean in with just pure total aggro.
Kalau Gwyn dapat lompat pun mid game that game.
Up against Zetyan because of her knockback, it might
Wagi
be
boleh kena
tough,
balik tau.
especially with the glue around as well and the Esmeralda still open. A Sora is
Sora.
actually a really great pickup.
Kalian.
All right.
Not bad.
We might get
Not bad.
Valentina EXP here for Falcons and Flap.
That's an overwhelming amount of magic damage again.
Sebab
Yeah, and it's a counter to the Sora in the lane. As Yangon end up with the Kali. The Kali
Dua-dua
not
okay
good
sebenarnya.
if ever. Flap ends up with his own shifting skies as a Valentina
Roma
Sora
dapat SP
cosplay.
ni.
We're going deep into the pool, baby. We love to see it. Last pick here for Team Falcons.
Roma or
Yeah.
AFP.
It's either they go for that, or just the next laner who could match the Sora and just disrupt positioning, and that's
Yang
gonna
pasal
be
Jojo tu dah tahu dah
the
guys.
obvious option for them. We
1 second selepas Jojo kalah tu orang
Who would've
dah
thought
masuk
the
dalam
Paghis
live aku
actually
dah bagi tahu dah tu.
Yeah, they needed an anchor actually. The Valentina would have been the more defensive option. But the Phobius could be used to bait out some skills from
Kalah
Yangon,
tipis,
and
kan?
then the glue goes in. This is anyone's game. Yangon and Falcons will take each other to the limit with this draft.
Obvious bro.
Holding your cards close to the chest. You got to lay them all out on the table.
Team
It's the
fight.
river.
Falcon lagi kuat
Even
lah.
though we're playing dangerous grass, but in this case, they are all in. It is Yangon Galacticos versus Team Falcons PH. It's game 5 in MSC, which means we're going to get our grand finalist
Game
after
preview guys
this.
Trex and Leo at your service, calling the final game in this best of 5. More than half a decade of lore, more than half a decade of hope and glory on the line, and of course, the first ticket to the grand finals of MSC at EWC 26. Let's get it on.
It's been a hell of a series. It's game number 5. It feels like a grand finals if you ask me at this point. YG with another draft in their pocket. Falcon as well. We've had different picks throughout every single game. And I love the way the panel put it. They are digging deep. It could be anyone's game at this point. Already so much aggression from both teams. Both junglers possibly have to go back. Blink has a quicksand guard, so he should be okay.
The draft has definitely evolved. Again, they're able to split up the Zushin and the glue. And then, of course, Neri and Esmeralda in sight. Early invade here coming in from Yangon Galacticos. And that Phobius from out of nowhere. Again, multiple conversations I've had prior to this game starting amongst the community. Is Phobius dead? And here at Red 5, possibly the most important game in this series, Phobius comes up in the hands of the Filipino cannon.
It has been, and also in this series, it's been a banned pick. It's been one that Falcon hasn't been able to get their hands off. And the one times that it is let through, it's not even picked up in the beginning. It's picked up at the end as a last thing in the Swiss Army knife for Falcons. Can Flat be the difference here? Ying as well on the Sora, another pick we haven't gotten to see a lot of. So much on the shoulders of these EXP laners right now.
Ying and a Flap. Fortunately, neither of them have died. And again, this game has taken a turn after we've seen so much action in the first 2 minutes throughout the group stage. Early knockouts, we could have sworn the meta has changed, but no, when the best of the Philippines, the best of Myanmar come through, macro reigns supreme. Early presence here, Han holding that pixel brush. Blink with a pull. Ogwin flushes him
Han tak
out.
pakai Season Hunter.
Kyle here holding on.
Seriously?
Oh, he's Blink.
Han will get to level 5 before this turtle. Kyle's going to try to go back to this orange buff and scale along with him.
Susah ha?
Both teams taking it slow, so
Turtle.
slow. They know exactly what is on the line. Down in the gold lane, the swap back and forth between this Moskov and this Clint has consistently happened. But one thing we have to point out, Super Marco on the Claude has been monstrous.
Denying it from Sanji alone is such a power play. And I'm glad that we were able to take a peek at the gold lane because that's essentially where the duel is happening. And
Sanji kan, dia menang lane tau guys. Semua game.
We do have a level up on Han.
Super Marco dia ajak orang tau.
Have to really try to get an advantage here. They have to try to stun, and there goes a pursuit onto Han. A lot of damage.
Oh, Ying dapat.
Still able to take the turtle. Gets a knock up on Ogwin. Crashing down. The fists are hitting hard. But Ogwin's there now, taking a ride onto Ying. Falcons looking for the response. No members on either team go down. Turtle goes over to YG.
Marco going for that double. Rampage Sandstorm jumped in. Blink spent his ult to deny Marco a clean double wave.
All right. I like the way both teams are playing right now. There's sustainability around the map. There's crowd control on both sides. There's engage, re-engage. This game could definitely go the distance.
There's a combo that they're waiting for. Falcons want to get the perfect Fury of the Phoenix into a chain on that demonic pursuit. The demonic wave into infernal pursuit. Bap, bap, bap. That's what they're looking for. For YG came a little easier, right? A flicker into a shifting skies. So we're taking aspects of games 1 to 4 and putting them into practice now with some new picks as well. So this is a series that's been building game to game to game. Falcons have a small lead, but you can only really chalk that up to a little better mobility across the map for them since, you know, a Harley is slightly more mobile than a Guinevere. Easier double laning from Super Marco. And I think that's what we're looking for, a mid-game power spike from Falcons that could eventually turn YG around, make up the difference for that ease of execution.
But you could say the same for YG here. All it takes is one good
Come on lah doh YG.
One nice Violent Requiem paired up with the
Takkan nak kalah kat sini doh.
By the shifting skies. There's a lot of possibilities on both teams to make one major play to give them that 2,000 to 3,000 gold lead.
They're neck deep in crowd
Aku nak
control.
interview korang ni. Kenalah menang.
So that's what Falcons is trying to skirt. That's what they're playing around.
Baru seronok sikit lah. Dapat interview orang menang.
And Haji who has his passive.
Kalau kalah nanti diorang sedih. Macam Zeki semalam lah. Sedih tau.
It's taken all this time for.
What's insane about the amount of crowd control on both teams, there is only one Purify between 10 players. Both teams
semua tim yang kau support kalah doh.
On an aggressive route or on a micro route, I would say, looking for the outplays, looking for the chance to make something happen with
semua
these
tim yang aku
flickers.
support semua kalah doh guys.
Trying to make
Kat
entry
Messi
for
ni
Ying.
Saji
Blink
support
there as
kalah.
well.
Vamos support
Finally
kalah.
Violent Requiem. A lot of damage locks in. Super Marco comes over to Blazing Duet. Kai's able to take out Flap as Marco unable to put any damage on a Blink in the backside. Han does go down though. It's 1-for-1 Flap for Han. YG end up losing out on that one.
Not so fast. There is a chubby wave left over by Sanji in that
Sapu Aurora semalam bagus sapu kalah juga.
Find redemption as they push down bottom. Kyle!
I want a lot of trouble here.
Face escape was at such short range. That was 3 members of YG dogpiling on him.
And that will even the playing field in that last trade because yes, the tower went down on
Aku
top
tadi
side.
nak support
The tower also
guys.
falls to Super Marco. And if they didn't find a play there, YG could have taken a huge step back, but now Gold still sitting at a complete standstill. Structures at a complete standstill.
Nothing comes
damn.
for free. Yangon Galacticos and Falcons, believe it or not, are much more similar than one would like to admit. They are very macro-centric. Sure, good
support
fighting,
Onyx
great
lepas ni
maneuvers,
please, boleh?
tactics on the map, but
Komen
it
support
has
ni
to
pun.
make sense at
Daripada
the bottom
DPS.
line. When you look at that number at the end, how much do we get out of that? They have to have gotten their margins checked, and that's what
Kalau
that
Onyx
kill
menang,
was on a Kyle. Kyle has to
maksudnya
watch himself
bukan
again.
aku lah
It's
masalah
a
ada
death
curse
for
Aku tak ada
Han
curse
and
lah.
Kyle.
Kalau Onyx kalah,
He
TS
gets
menang.
killed,
Maksudnya
right? This is
curse tu
where the
aku
difference lies.
cakap aku ada
Flap is a
curse lah.
little
Okay
more
lah,
willing to
fine.
sacrifice himself while
Tapi
Ying,
takkan lah Onyx
he is
kalah
still
kalau
a
dengan
hero
TS.
play. Ying
Tak
still
percaya lah aku.
counts his shifting skies as if it was the game changer. It was the win. Ooh, nice steal by Sanji.
Very well done. Both teams back to just letting their junglers do
Aku
what
tak
they do
percaya
best.
benda-benda macam ni guys. Oh.
YG
Semalam
does
dapat
take the
1M
kill
tak
on
mu
the
joget
top
tak?
side.
Semalam
He's holding a level ahead
Semalam
of
Sultan
Kyle
dah
right
tak
now.
ada
It's
tu.
kind of been the story,
Kau
even though
lepak
he's on the
kejap
Guinevere.
macam ni.
he's been able to keep
Lepas tu dia
himself in
balik.
terms of juggling. It's with those little camp steals that he's taking. A little lizard here, a little bug on the top side. Anything to try to get the level advantage on the next objective.
Merci.
Which is something that Kyle has to watch out for.
Tahu kenapa dia dah 2-3 kali dah ambil gambar aku.
Cleanup.
Rasa
Kyle has to
sebab
also
aku
keep up with the
nampak
farm,
smart tu.
which he hasn't
Kan.
been. He just reached level 10 now, while all this while Han was already level 11. So now in this final turtle, each of them a piece. We'll see how, with the Fury of the Phoenix, finally maybe Falcons can find that combo. Turtle down on 8.
Ogwin jumps on Han. That might be the answer right there.
Nah, Haji dapat turtle.
Takes the turtle. Raging Sandstorm into the backside, but it's still not enough. Super Marco with a blazing duet. Ying goes down. Kai's on the run. It's a double kill for Kyle. Sanji takes a tower off map. And Falcons are capitalizing. Sanji playing field by taking out Kyle as Falcons collapse onto Blink. Blink going for a ride. That's Ogwin hitching along.
That's the flicker. Blink denied further damage by flickering back, and you know the saying, better flickerless than dead. And
KL lain balik Malaysia lepas final ke? Tak tahu lah guys. Aku tanya diorang pun tak tahu bila diorang balik tu. Ada yang bagi tahu 3, ada yang bagi tahu 2, ada yang bagi tahu ada yang extend. Aku pun tak tahu.
That is what Falcon is looking for. In the super delayed SOD, Sanji doesn't commit to it first. First he takes the tower, and then he SODs. Kyle thinks he's in the save, and up pops Sanji from the back.
Final nanosecond is what it takes in Sanji.
Nanosecond.
Yes, take away my Claude, but my pocket Moskov is also pretty darn good.
Sanji je doa harapan sekarang. Sanji tu the real carry lah. Sanji dengan Kaiser. Semua bagus je sebenarnya. Semua bagus je.
Look at that. So now I think Falcons, I don't know how they're going to do it, but they have to pay attention to Sanji. They have to find a way to put a beat on this Moskov. And I think, say what you will about the last time that they met here in this game, but I think it's got to be on Kyle. Kyle has to be
domain
on
area.
Sanji
Kau tengok
guard.
domain area mana.
Looking at the rest of the lineup, Ogwin's been dealing with a little too much.
Another tower drop
Bahaya ni
low.
Sanji ni.
YG make their way down bottom as Falcon try to break through, but they are
Macam
a little bit
betul-betul
of a
nak
pincer
pergi
here. They need to be careful on this engage. Super Marco able to get onto Sanji. Sanji gets knocked up. He tries to be a my way, but they've all collapsed onto him. He will go down.
Kenapa diorang tak gerak terus tu
Unable to get the
tadi?
engage. Blink in the backside, use a quick sand guard, but Kyle's already onto him. It's too much damage.
No
Blink
flicker.
doesn't have the flicker.
Blunder
One more
shot.
shot. He uses the conceal. Where is he going?
There was a
Aduh,
universe
lot pula
where maybe
tiba-tiba
a
keluar
5 to 6%
guys.
chance that Blink wasted more time, got away with it, because by jumping in and without the blind space escape card trick, he would have gotten away. But alas, here we are now. 2 dudes down for Yangon Galacticos Falcons blitzing the Lord.
And there's just no way in. YG has finally given it up.
All right, body block.
It was close. It was close.
Good call, but I don't think Sanji would have pressed it anyways. He was going for the steal. And we've seen that before. Historically, we've seen that before. One more look at that sequence. I said it was Kyle who should be checking in on Sanji, but hey, 3 dudes work as well.
You know, in that fight there, YG, I wanted to see him close the distance a little bit faster. I don't know if they felt like Sanji was a definite getaway or not, but in the end, losing Sanji there, then losing Blink, it was an easy lore take, and finally we see a team get past the 1K gold mark in terms of a lead.
Even with just the pick off on Sanji, I think that would have been a clean Lord take either way. That's how fast I think Falcons can move, and that's how good they are at recognizing this window of opportunity. Now they have a 2,000 gold lead. Haven't quite closed the gap between Sanji and Marco. Now about 200, 300 between these 2 gold laners. And they get a push up top. This is it. Falcons are in pole position.
Bahaya Sanji, jangan depan sangat Sanji.
YG has to try to not lose any inhibitors here.
Oi.
It's a bad position if they do, especially with Lord coming down on
Bawah
both
ada orang tengah tolak bawah tu.
Taken out, a couple more shots. Yahan able to take it.
Aduh, awal lagi do nak pecah, jangan pecah lagi do.
Right now. YG gonna jump in. Gets pulled back into Marco with a blazing duet. A whole bunch of damage, but he doesn't get the final shot. As Haji and Ogwin
No! Tapi blunder tu. Blunder tu.
Guard still alive, does get CC'd and taken out.
Blunder tu.
And look at
Falcon.
Han on that bottom lane.
Itu sebenarnya diorang yang rugi tu sebab tower tak dapat. Tak ada siapa hit tower. Patutnya tadi Super Marco dia hit tower dulu guys. Sepatutnya dia hit tower dulu tu. Oi, dia flicker sial. Replay anak haram.
Han's okay.
He's good. He's good.
Han's okay.
Santai lah
Third
replay.
does not
Bagi
fall.
orang tengok dulu
But that's as
setan.
good as you get for YG,
Benda
alright?
orang tengah
Inside
fight
the
tu
base,
kau
they
pergi
get a good
tiba-tiba
punish.
tunjuk
Shooting
replay
fade
dah.
is not
Kenapa?
for it, But they also get a push down bottom.
In the gold, difference is equalized as well.
Yep, again,
Kejanam.
100,000 between them, but just the same. Yangon Galacticos are about their
Okay,
wits.
Sanji dah siap
It's not like they
Item
lost their
keempat dia.
footing, It's not like they're panicking. And believe it or not, despite the free lord, despite the free lord, the map is at equilibrium. That's how good YG are at macro.
Even in terms of tower health.
Almost
like down to the line.
Down to the pixel. That is how equally matched Yangon Galacticos and Falcons are. Kaiser picking up a Ice Queen 1 here should help with the spell vamp, should be able to slow down the forward
Duit dah
push
tak jauh
of the
beza.
Falcons, looking at the rest of their kit.
Tower dua-dua macam sama.
Kyles is firing off on all cylinders.
Sekarang ni
That's
satu je lah draft.
To
Aku
marvel
rasa
at,
draft YG
despite the
kurang
fact that
lah.
he has a hard, what, 7-8
Satu
minutes
sebab
that he had to
Paghis
play
counter
through.
Sora.
But Marco isn't on the board yet.
And
No kills
Paghis boleh
for
counter
this
Queen juga.
Claude just yet. And I think that's
Lepas
what
tu
he
diorang
was
dapat
looking for.
kelebihan
That's why he was
Cloud.
so gung-ho to go into the base.
You know, it's been all eyes on Sanji though.
Counter apa ni Zetian pun counter Zuxin juga. So dia macam kacau lah guys.
He's been untouchable.
Macam kacau sikit lah. Hal ni pun aku tak nampak lagi dia lompat. Ada siapa-siapa yang mati ke, kena ke apa, tak ada lagi.
For him right now, and it's only going to get better and better as YG
Mid
start
bro,
to burst
mid.
down.
Siapa
or
nak
at
layan
least
mid tu?
keep pace on this Lord. Super
Let's
Marco
go.
wants to pull to their side. The dance is
Okay,
on.
diorang pula pegang sebab diorang dah clear mid guys so diorang pegang lah area river.
Slight advantage on the Lord dance. Claude, much like the Melissa can do a
Blink, blink,
singular
blink,
Lord
blink,
dance blink here. Warning shots.
Dia boleh heal tak apa.
BMI forward. Might
Macam
force
silap
the
ke
shots
ni?
blink here.
Kenapa dia
Marco.
kejam
And
macam
the
ni
back
doh?
mark, BMI back.
How long does that BMI last?
I mean,
Woi,
he was
poking
chasing
dia
him for a
sakit
minute there.
sial.
as long as the SOD could. And
Shifting skies, finally Requiem, he catches Ogwin.
Yang
Kyles
mati,
gets the kill,
Ying.
Deadly Magic isn't going to be able to finish off Ying.
Ying.
Blink in the backside, able to
Okay,
pull Super
Moscow
Marco
free
away.
hit,
As Kyles
cantik.
gets the double.
Double
Under black,
kill.
That was the target, that was the bait, and Super Marco wasn't there to
Ha.
help out the team.
Flicker.
Now Kyles is on
Menang.
the next one as Hawk
Menang, let's go. Let's go.
goes down.
Triple
But still
kill.
not enough. 4 members drop on the side of Falcons.
Oi, gitulah bro.
massive stacks gain.
Oi, give me stress bro aku.
At the end of their wits, a
Macam
singular
mana dia boleh
mistake,
menang guys?
maybe
Sepatutnya
a
dia tak boleh
second
menang
too
guys.
long.
Kalau ikut
Held
draft kan,
inside a
sepatutnya dia
bush.
tak boleh menang tau.
A moment of
Tapi
hesitation leads to a
diorang
4-for-1
punya
trade.
komposisi,
Once again,
composition.
you can split up UB, but they
Patut
finally
diorang dapat kutip
collapse
glue
the
dulu
field.
tau.
Blink was such an amazing raging sandstorm.
Itu yang nice tu.
To delay the engage
Itu
from
yang nice
Super
tu.
Marco. He catches
Yang budak tu lompat katak.
Haji and
Ayuh.
Marco
Lompat.
in that hit.
What a bait. For what? The better part of a minute, Blink was conditioning Marco. And maybe even the rest of Falcons saying, look, we're going to take it. All you got
Saiz
to
dia
do is
0-702
grab it. It's right
loh.
underneath their noses. And Falcons
Betul-betul
fell for it. Because of that,
memahami lah
down
Hero
2K,
tu
They're in jeopardy to lose their bottom lane inhibitor.
Okay.
And that's 50 stacks, so 5 kills
Rasa
off
aku
of
nak
the
buat ni lah.
original 2 before he built the Sky Piercer.
Content sikit.
This
DJI.
Zushin, I don't know how they're going to kill him. I don't know how Kai's is going to die here because, again, prior it was the Sanji watch.
13
Now it seems like
doh.
even Blink is immortal.
17% doh bateri Type C aku ni. Lupa doh nak bawa Type C
We will
tu.
see though. YG with a beautiful delay on this Lord push. They're going to be able to focus on this mid and top side as the Lord slowly makes his way downtown.
Perfect sync. Mid lane tier 2 drops. Sanji
Lot
hidden
tengah
from where the sun
duit.
don't shine. Is that him on a Malefic gun? I'm pretty sure he has it already. You're not supposed to be able to hit from that range. Blink here. Put down to a third. No way this Lord doesn't jump in. It cracks the inhibitor down bot.
Inhibitors finally fall. Falcons base now vulnerable in the hands of YG. It's a 4K gold lead. 16 minutes in, Leo. We've had a lot of one-sided games so far in the past 4. We were wondering how game
Lot
5
tengah
was going to
duit.
be. This is the longest one so far, I'm pretty sure, at least getting to that clock.
Lot tengah duit
About a minute
bapak
and a half
dia.
before the Lord
Apa
spawns
yang aku
lower
cakap
quarter.
ni? Sorry
Falcons
yo guys.
fans can thank
Caca
the
tadi
heavens
lot
that
tengah
it's
duit
not
kan.
on
Last
the
tadi aku cakap
long
lot tengah
list.
duit.
So that's
Ah,
less
lepas tu
of
aku
a
dah
worry,
lupa.
but
Lepas tu
given
tiba
the
lot
double
tengah duit lah. Lot dah
thrown
habis dah
jutsu
mati lah.
BMI
Bodoh
on
dia
the
hilang lah
Space
siut.
Escape, they can afford it, but
Apa ke
this is still
benda
something that
lah.
they could use to their advantage. So far, Yangon Galacticos, man
Yang
to
budak
man,
tak
just
sekolah.
up on every single roll. Again, I can't even count Kyle over Han because Han is a utility jungler. Han doesn't care if he's down on damage. All he needs to do is find the
Tak
perfect
cukup tidur
requiem,
tu. Aku kat
because
sini
he gets
selalu
set up
bangun awal
so
tu.
perfectly prior to that
Selalu bangun
4-for-1
pukul
trade.
7.
'Cause
Kadang
again,
8
on-demand
depends lah.
crowd control. That was the issue
Tapi
in
tak boleh
game
sama
1
tidur.
and 2.
Rasa sebab tu lah.
Game 5, it haunts Falcons once again.
Gabra
And
bateri
I hate
nak
to
habis
throw
tu.
it back to the
Mungkin
fact that
lah.
there's only
12%
one
je tu
purify,
bateri.
just but one in Super Marco. Passive on
Tak
Haji.
boleh lah. Yang ni tak boleh lagi
Propped
lah.
off once again.
Sabar dulu lah kau DJI.
And that was the big risk we brought up at the beginning of the series. So much crowd control on both sides, so little purifies. Yes, Super Marco's outputting the damage. Yes, we can see him chipping away
guys,
on
mana
Blink,
belum follow,
but he
kasih
has to
follow
put his
dulu guys,
all
boleh
onto
tak guys?
one person to be able to do that.
Kasih tap
And
juga
that
500
keeps
skill lah,
happening,
500 skill.
YG is capitalizing
500.
elsewhere in
500
these
je
team
minta,
fights.
kan?
YG is finding those violent requiems. They're finding other targets. We don't have to deal with Super
Tiga-
Marco.
tiga
Blink
second
can
lagi,
handle
Lot.
that. We'll kill the rest.
As soon as Young and Galacticos find their 1-2 punch, crowd control, CC, AoE on at least 2 or 3, then that's it. Falcons have to fold.
Okay, kat sini aku rasa boleh kot buat.
That's why this dance is going to be very, very perilous. Y-Brush getting flushed out by Ogwin. Big knock-up set up here by the Lord. Oh, the massive pull. This might be uncontestable.
I don't think they can make their way in.
Okay, Han dapat.
Get it. Into the backside flap. Able to get
Jangan
a nice
fight,
magic
tunggu
line,
Lot
taking
lah.
more damage. Blink though. Taken
Tadi,
out by
wuh,
Super Marco,
wuh,
but duet. Kyle
wuh.
because Ying is there to save them all.
Woo!
Next, YG
Sanji.
doing what we thought they
Menang.
could. Haji
Menang.
standing. Ogwin against the world.
Menang, let's go YG Maniac.
Nail
Yeah.
in the coffin.
Yeah.
And Yangon.
Yeah, let's go.
It's been
Final.
5 years of doubts for Myanmar.
What
5
the
years to
heck?
regain their old glory. And today it took 5 games to finally do it.
As was in the East,
What
should
the
be in the West.
fish?
Half a decade in the making. The Burmese best the Philippines. Yangon Galacticos are the first team in the grand finals.
Jumpa sekejap.
I got chills, Leo. 5 games at that point. Falcon, it felt like they had the momentum after taking 2 losses, bringing Yangon Galacticos to the brink, to the edge, and even Game 5 went down to the line.
For the first time since 2019, there are no Filipino teams in the grand finals of MSC. This is historic. Sure, Yangon Galacticos missed out on the window of claiming the clean run towards the big one. Going X&O into the grand finals, but this is a victory still worth celebrating. Echoes made throughout the world. MLBB Esports, behold your first team to dethrone the M5 World Champions, to deny the Philippines a grand finals berth. The pride of Myanmar, Yangon Galacticos.
Glory has returned. They're looking for more. Revenge has been given. The rivalry continues.
They've rewritten history, man.
It truly is.
Dia nangis gila guys.
It truly is, and in what a fashion to go the distance.
Dia nangis gila.
For a moment there, the whole crowd was
Dia
quiet.
nangis
The
sudah.
YG fans
PJ.
were quiet.
Fans
The
are on their
Falcons
feet.
fans were
Nampak lah.
Fans are on their feet. This is how you show respect.
Macam
Again,
macam
the
nak
best
pergi sekolah.
team knocked out of the tournament. Team Falcons finish their run. at either
Ui.
third or fourth.
Last
They'll still be in
time
action
kan
tomorrow,
Team
but
Myanmar
tonight,
dapat pergi final M2 tu guys. Lama
in
sial.
Paris, Yangon Galacticos stand tall.
Lama dah bodoh.
Let's throw it over the stage for a winner's interview.
Aku ada interview ni sekejap lagi guys.
Yes, my friends, you're
Sekejap lagi ada tu yang naik.
Yangon Galacticos are going to the
Gila lah
grand
siot.
final. What a moment.
Nangis dua orang.
Emotions are running high and I'm here with Coach Marvs. I know it's a tough moment
Nangis
to
tu.
swallow. It's really,
Aku
really
sedih bodoh
emotional in
tengok
this
CJ
moment.
ni.
What you have made
Dia menangis bodoh tadi
MSC
lepas
Grand
orang
Finals.
menang.
What does this mean to you
Munji
and the
effect
rest
ke?
of the team?
Munji effect ke kan?
Before I go to Myanmar, I leave everything, my personal interest, building the Myanmar team. And for this
Munji
one,
effect
it's
tau.
doing great.
Tegur dia mun dia peluk aku bodoh tadi.
Countries. I hope this will be inspiration for upcoming generation. I keep on putting
Lama
God
bodoh
first in every
tunggu
situation.
Myanmar masuk final.
I'm one of the coach that I always seeking God wisdom in every situation. And this time, Lord, I lift your name on high, Lord Jesus. Give us another chance for the championship. It feels so good.
It feels incredible. It looked incredible. One of the best series we've had ever at MSC here between you and
You
Falcons.
Munji support
Next
for
we spoke
Myanmar. Thank you so much for the
days ago, we're thinking,
gift,
hey, who are you guys
everybody
gonna play
from
in the semifinals?
YT.
Vitality was the choice that
I
you had
think
in mind. Here, expecting Falcons
YG
to
deserve
be
it,
here
bro.
and to also give you such
I
a
think
fight
YG
at the
tengok dia
qualifying
nangis.
semis.
Tengok dia nangis tu.
For the team, they
He
really
cry,
want
bro.
the vitality. For me
He
personally,
cry, man.
I really want to face the Falcon because I'm the only coach that don't have any
Diorang
import
deserve it tu.
in my team.
YG
And
deserve it,
I want
guys.
to prove that
WYG.
the region and then the people and then the players, they're doing great. They can achieve things. So yeah, I want to face Falcon.
Well, you got it here so far. It's a great moment and day for Myanmar as a region.
Gila tu. Tapi Falcon pun gila gak tu.
Is there anything you'd like to say to them in this moment now that you've made the grand finals? Right here at the front.
To my wife and to my
W
son.
Moon. W.
It's amazing.
No, WZ, bro.
In the world stage. Thank you for supporting me.
Ada yang donate JPY 800 semua nak. Thank you so much for the 800 donation. Aku tak tahu yang 800 yen tu berapa duk kalau Malaysia.
We're going to rewrite the history. Okay. We're going to rewrite
Moon,
the
please. ZZ live stream. Open the sound.
Thank you very much, Coach Marvs. Thank you so much, my friend.
I don't know, bro. Like how I don't want to interrupt his stream.
Let's bring out the entire team. Come on
Okay,
over,
guys.
friends. They might have
Okay, komen korang punya ID kat bawah, guys. Komen. ID dekat TikTok dengan YT. Komen ID korang, aku nak ambil gambar. Aku nak ambil random. Komen. ID korang. Tapi aku ambil yang orange je, guys. Okay, dah. YT, komen your ID.
But it's the club champions of last year. Coach Marvs has the honor to do it and will crush Team Falcons after an epic best of 5 series.
Okay, dah. Nanti aku ambil random guys. Nanti aku suruh kita check.
Let's break it all down on our panel.
We will rewrite history, not just for Myanmar, for Yangon Galacticos, who remain to be the best team
Lagi
so far
kita
in
akan
the
interview
galaxy.
seorang player daripada YG guys. Kita akan interview seorang player daripada YG. So aku nak be ready jap. So apa benda soalan-soalan yang aku perlu tanya sekejap lagi.
And as we continue on, you cannot leave a moment like this
Gila
without acknowledging the emotion that goes along with it. It's not just the win, it's not just the game, it's outside of the game.
Passion lah. Aku boleh kata dia ni pure passion lah. Aku kalau SRG ke Vamos ke apa ke, mungkin aku tak sampai nangis lah guys. Aku ni yang kalah menang pun susah nak nangis. Ini pula orang lain menang apa aku nak nangis kan. Tapi dia passion tu.
Is going to go into these players' pockets, and if they continue to play like this, tomorrow they could be millionaires.
Welcome back to the grand finals, Myanmar.
Welcome back.
You deserve it. The region has been hungry for a stage like this, a moment like this.
Lama daripada zaman Bumis Gold last lah guys. Bumis Gold last team yang dapat sampai ke final.
True MLBB fan, you cannot help but stand and clap for Yangon Galacticos.
Guys, dah tak ada idea dah. Settle. Aku dah ambil gambar tadi Aku dah ambil gambar, nanti aku akan pilih lah 10 orang daripada TikTok, 10 orang daripada YT, okay? Z, very passionate, yes. He is. Stream all the latest and greatest anime only, Crunch.
The
Fuck you.
amount of
Fuck you.
sacrifices Coach Marv's had to do and the amount of trust that he put in the players and the region.
Happy
who,
for
again,
Zay, bro.
historically have
I'm
already
happy
made
for him.
waves, and now that they finally
To watch
returned,
him
they've just
happy
broken records,
because
and they're proving to be
the team's
a true
going to the
contender and
final. I'm happy
potential
for him.
champion here in MSC at EWC 2026.
Dia kata dia dah tunggu tim Myanmar masuk ke final kan. Dah 6 tahun dah tu. Last M2 tu. M2 bila tu last. Sekarang dah M6 kan.
About that asterisk,
Ke
about their
M7
way
dah.
here to the
Pun dah
knockouts,
tak ingat dah.
about the
6
teams
tahun
that
dah
they
dia tunggu.
beat. They just took down Team Falcons in 5. Yangon Galacticos look like a team that can beat any other team in the world right now.
Aduh,
Spirit,
tim beban ke
Audit
final.
have to watch out and
Apa
respect the
tim beban
Galacticos.
tak? Kenapa tu korang?
And this moment here,
Mana ni
it is
orang
the
tak
stuff
ada
that
pun.
you live for in esports. It's the stuff
Ni
that
apa
MSC
orang-orang
has
Onyx ni
given
dah
us.
datang kan ni.
And it's the stuff that now in Paris we get to
So macam mana
witness
guys?
with this fan
Onyx ke
base,
TS?
this immense energy at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, the tears
Onyx
being
ke TS
shed.
tu?
And it's just the beginning of the stories that we're telling because they
Kalau
will
aku
tune in
Onyx ah.
tomorrow for either of
Aku
their
rasa
opponents
Onyx
that
akan
will
pergi
come up in
final.
the second series of the day. Guys, it's hard to think we still have
TS
more MLBB
tak
this
tahu lah.
afternoon.
Sebenarnya
That should have
boleh
been
lah.
it.
TS pun boleh. Tapi Onyx lagi kuat tu.
Saying that tomorrow they will rewrite
Let's go
history.
Cheng!
That is a claim. That is a
I'm
statement
so happy
right there made
for
by
Zay,
Coach
bro.
Marvs, and they
I'm happy
will
for Zay.
definitely set their eyes on whoever comes out of the second series today.
We talked about how important it is that at this point in MSC,
God
you
damn.
take your losses when you can and
What
you
a
learn
game
from
juga
them.
tu.
And better
Hampir
late
nak
than
remontada
never.
tadi tu.
Yangon Galacticos at the right moment for them.
Orang
Learned
sebelah
two very
mesti
harsh lessons
parti
in the
punya
two games
kalau
that they
masuk
lost.
final. Tak
Has
apalah
a
nak
lot
buat
of
macam mana.
experience heading into the grand
Kan.
finals.
And they were excellent under the
Mana
bright
guys?
lights. And I love the look towards when things are difficult analytically or in
Semoga
your
Yangon
life
champion
when you
MSC,
don't know
janji
the exact
jangan.
way to go. To lean into I don't know and to accept the wisdom.
Aku tak
What's
mesti
showing
campur.
up, what's available, and how
Tak
can
mesti
we do the best
campur.
with what we're given. That was an amazing turn of events for Falcons to even tie it up, guys, because they were
Mana? Tak
down
ada pun.
2-0. Most teams would have just gone out 3-0. Most teams did when they face Yangon Galacticos,
So,
but as we send out
basically macam
Team
ni guys
Falcons as well, Brig, and
Siapa
their
tim
key
yang
is
menang,
crushing. You
aku
see
akan
the fans'
interview dorang guys.
disappointment.
Dah
You
settle
do have
masalah
to say
aku tu.
they gave it
Tak
their
ada
all.
dah
And
nak
some people,
sabut-sabut.
after the first
Aku
group
dah
stage,
request,
didn't even
dorang pun
expect
dapat
them to
buat
get
request tu.
They had a shaky performance. It was something
Oh,
we
nice, ah.
constantly recalled back at the group stage, but they will still have a battle for third match tomorrow.
That's
so
right.
there's still a chance that they get a much bigger amount, a much stronger finish here in MSC 2026. It's not completely over for them, and good effort for both Falcons
Definitely.
and YG.
Yeah, we mentioned it. Besides the money,
Congratulations,
very
people from
important club
Myanmar.
championship points.
GG,
Yeah.
GG.
Team Falcons could still secure
Good game,
for
well
their
played, guys.
organization
Good game, well
if
played.
they go to third.
Yeah, that's a great point as well. Of course, Falcons, as their key is crushed, still looking for the ultimate win. That is the big key. And of course, that's what they're
YG
trying to
vs
get. It
TS
won't happen
final.
here. It's
Aku
Yangon
rasa
Galacticos
YG
who
akan lawan
have
dengan
earned
Onyx
that right.
guys.
And boy, oh boy, they
I
have
think,
shocked the world, but it shouldn't be a shock any
I
longer.
think,
This team from Myanmar is playing lights out.
Siapa
We've
menang?
had a
YG
chance
tu
to
menang.
talk to a lot of players as they've left
YG
this
tu.
tournament. This might be the hardest one, though. A player who I think made a huge difference in
Aduh,
the
tak ada
comeback
orang pun lagi.
on the
Tak
glue.
apalah, aku
It's
duduk je lah
Owen
dulu,
who's
guys.
standing by with Eterna in an exit interview.
Ban semua MM biar Kera main fighter.
After that loss against Yangon Galacticos, Ogun, tell us what's going through your head right now.
I think we're really sad because we have a close fight and we didn't, close it. Yeah, so it's quite sad.
Lagi aku tukar ni guys Lagi aku tukar kamera besar.
That final game, or what went wrong
Yeah.
maybe on your part?
We have many misplays on our part, and we got our early games quite well in Yangon, but we didn't finish it off in mid game to late game, so we got punished really well by them.
Betul.
So,
Betul,
props to
diorang
them.
kena punish teruk
Was
juga
this
late game tadi guys.
unexpected
Diorang kena
fight
punish
from
teruk
Yangon Galacticos? Obviously it's not an
Peluk
expected
Zemun.
result that
Dah,
you
aku
were
dah peluk
hoping
dia
for,
tadi.
but
Lepas
with
menang
that
tadi,
fight, was it
dia
that
nangis sambil
intense? Is
peluk aku
Yangon
tu.
Galacticos just that good?
We screamed with Yangon, and we really expect they will do well in this tournament, and we really respect them in this tournament. So
they have really unorthodox way to
Munifek no lah guys.
their enemy. So it's really they really caught us in the first
Everyone
two
in
games,
YG
so,
deserve it, bro.
yeah.
But you came back.
Not my
Yeah, we
effect.
came back, but,
3, game 4.
you know, but it's
I'm
quite short.
not gonna take credit,
We
guys,
didn't finish it up,
upon
so
they
Ogun,
win.
this is going to be the first time in a very long time, and I think since M2, that there will not be a Filipino representative in the grand finals. What do you think this means for the ecosystem? Do you think that all the other regions are catching up?
Yeah, especially in the early stages of MSC, we really saw what the other regions cooking up, and it's really you don't need to relax, because even though it's a
luck
NA team or Latam or Brazilian,
Mana
it's
tu
really,
budak-budak YG ni?
You really need to fight in your full potential. So yeah, it's really
Okay,
quite,
rasa macam ni
challenging
dah
and
sampai.
competitive in this MSC right now.
Okay,
And we see that, TLPH. And now you,
Okay,
Ogun, no matter what happens, you put up a very strong
yeah,
fight.
sampai dah.
I hope you know that. We want to know what's next for
Bagi
you,
dia
Ogun.
pakai.
First thing first, we will have a match in the third place. So that's first.
Hello,
and
bro.
After that, we need to reset and plan again for the
Just
next
this.
tournament.
Who do you think you're going to meet in the third placer?
Okay, so first thing first, I want to congratulate you for this winning.
Yeah.
So how are you feeling right now?
Feeling is very good.
Very good.
Yeah.
So what do you think about Zay?
About Zay?
Yes.
Zay is a best supporter, yeah.
Best supporter.
Yeah, best supporter in
Thank you
in our country, and right now he is here.
Because there's Zay wait for your Myanmar to go to the final 6 years, right?
Yeah.
He wait for so long. If you guys don't want to know, Zay is like a brother.
Yeah.
Brother or father to you guys?
Just apologize.
Maybe our brother, yeah.
Brother,
Thank you
yeah.
for the support. He apologized that they fell
So,
short, but, throughout the interview that the world has
first
gotten
question
so
I want to
much
ask
stronger,
you.
and that's great.
Hey, wait. Before that, can
Yangon
you
Galacticos, he said this is what
tell what is
moments
your
like this,
name,
wins like
your
this are what
IGN,
esports are all about.
what you play role,
it's,
and everything?
Hello everyone, I'm from Yangon Galacticos and I'm the juggler role. My name is Han.
Yeah, Han. A very good Hirara player, guys. Very best. Okay. So, if you had to predict grand finalists right now, who are they and why?
Great way to Onyx ID, bro.
Onyx ID.
Yeah, Onyx ID himself.
Why? Why do you think that they will win against TS?
They do Filipino, right?
Yeah.
Kari and Kara, their lane is so good, and that's why I think they could.
K and K, guys. Combo K and K, right?
K, yeah.
Okay. I want to ask next question is, who do you think will be a problem in Onyx?
If Onyx?
Yeah.
Maybe the Kara, yeah.
Kara and Kyrie. Other than that,
other than?
Yeah, other than two players from Philippines, who do you think will give you problem?
Maybe they are mid duo, yeah.
T-Boy and Sans.
Yeah.
I agree with Ogun. It's a 50-50,
So,
you know. Let's all set
okay,
our
next
eyes
question
on the
lah.
upcoming
If
series
you
because
could
this is not
steal
looking
one
like
player
fast
from
one-handed.
another team, who would it be?
Team Spirit defeat
If I'm big?
later,
Yes.
then for the first time,
Who do
we're
you
gonna
want
get
from
ECA
the
in
other
grand
teams
finals,
to play for your team?
Myanmar in the grand finals against them.
TNZ,
and
bro.
none-
TNZ,
no team from
yeah,
one
the
of
jungler,
the
right?
Yeah.
big regions
For
will
my
ever
role.
be
Why?
first.
You
That will
already
really
one of the
push
best
the story
jungler right now.
as an
No, but
MSC.
TNZ
I
is the
wouldn't call it
best.
upsets,
It's the best.
but
Yeah, he is the
surprises.
best.
And the
What's
best
the difference
surprises
between
usually come all the
TNZ
way
and
up
other
until the
jungler
end.
player?
Maybe the assistant mechanic, yeah.
Mechanic. Okay. Okay. Because we don't have much time, we need to fast. If your next opponent is watching, what would you tell them?
Make sure if you guys think you know who's
Give
going to win,
spicy beat,
how in the
bro.
world could you know who's
Like,
going to win at this point?
fuck
There's
you.
no way you
Only like that. I don't know.
It's the thousand, bro.
But I just
I went there then.
how many of us
Myanmar
have
is
been
no,
wrong
Myanmar
so
is no
often
more
at MSC.
underdog,
Mhm.
and
Maybe he won't be. I
we are
hope
the
he
true
won't be.
contender for
Coming
now.
up after this, we're going to have
what he say, Myanmar is not underdog. We are the true what?
True contender.
True contender for this game. So don't look down upon them, okay?
Don't
Don't underestimate them anymore. Okay. Do you guys expect this kind of result before coming to the tournaments? Are you already like trust like the preparation? Are you expect you guys go to the final?
Yeah.
Like why? You it mean like you guys training like very good?
Yeah,
before the
training
tournament?
Yeah, before the tournament and between our MS team, right? Our training is very good. Pretty good, yeah.
Who do you think is the most the best people that help you guys to improve?
I don't understand.
I mean like who's the biggest helper in your team?
Helper?
Yeah, like he tell you what to do. Like the coach is the most helper. Wait, Cheng.
It's a good habit.
Cheng.
This is
Cheng.
that stuck with me from my dad. My dad
Oh,
was a
Cheng.
military guy,
I
told me when I was a kid,
oh now
you
I
know
know.
what, you can't leave your room
You may like
and start your day
who is
until you make your
the
bed. And then I told one of my caster
who is controlling the team, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the Blink. Yeah.
Blink.
Yeah, because he is the captain.
So Blink like always if you guys got a problem, Blink always try to help you guys. Oh, Blink is the best, guys. Blink and Yangon Galacticus. Give it up. Tuhan, guys, jungler from Yangon. I'm so sorry, my English is so broken.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
Yeah, I heard you right. You are Monji, right?
Yeah,
Monji. Yeah, like video. Yeah.
You ever are you ever play me? Toda?
No.
In the past?
No. Yeah.
Okay. It's okay. I think that's all for today. Thank you so much, Han.
World Championship. It was M6. This was about a couple years ago, actually, and there's always this pass. It's called the M5 pass, M6 pass, M whatever pass. And yeah, I was on live broadcast, and instead of doing the typical spiel of M6 pass, I said M6 pass. And, you know, I had no way to cover from that, but shout out to my co-talents, man, because they covered with me.
Oh, I wouldn't have covered. I'd have buried you there and then.
Oi, susah tu cakap bahasa Inggeris, guys.
Yeah, 100%.
Angkit lah, macam budak tak sekolah tu aku punya borak English.
Oh yeah.
What is the best helper in your team? What the fuck is that, bro? Helper, bangkit.
It's tuna. It's a can of tuna.
Ngeri tu aku dengar aku borak English. Tapi tak apalah, asalkan dia faham lah, guys.
I ain't seen the pictures.
Okay.
Umi, adik menyesal tak belajar dulu English betul-betul.
You can Google it. But so Century Tuna. It was this tuna brand that puts on a show or a pageant where like people can join, and it's a fitness.
Fuck you, you know, fuck you.
And that was the way
I
that
subscribe right now, bro. Thank you so much.
In the Philippines I was in the modeling industry.
Thank
I joined
you.
Century Tuna Superbods.
Aduh, kenapa interview YG?
Who's the most ripped and all this stuff.
Okay, sekarang ni aku akan interview orang-orang yang menang saja, guys. Aku akan interview orang-orang yang menang je. Sebab apa? Sebab aku pun nak jadi pemenang juga macam diorang. Aku tak nak interview yang kalah kalau orang cakap select memang aku select. Memang. Memang aku select doh.
You call me a what?
Omega.
Omega? Hey, you can. That's my middle name.
That is a strong middle name.
Dia kenal aku siapa. You are Munji, right? Dia kata.
So what's your full name?
No lah, I'm just you know. Cheng Cheng tak dengar tu aku panggil dia. Siapa Cheng?
Serious aura name. Serious aura, that one. Like mine is okay.
How about yours? Chris?
Don't cry.
It's a U-double-N. Like think Tunway, like heavy.
Wait, what's your middle name?
James.
Munji, everything for thanks. Oh, your English also broken, bro. But I understand.
Yeah.
Sid Coco, thank you so much for 3,000. Ooh, so many, bro. Thank you so much for the 3,000, bro.
I'll leave it at that.
We all do.
I'll leave it
How
at
many in Malay, bro?
Thank you very much.
In Malaysia, in Malaysian ringgit, how many is that? I don't know.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
When a little, not school true. Now can't speak English. It's very hard, bro, to speak in English. Very hard, bro. British accent. Aku nak cakap English pun susah nak British accent. Nenek dia kan. If you talk, I understand, yes. 3000 apa pun. Tak tahulah, dia macam bentuk M macam tu. W, bentuk W. Tak tahu tu duit apa. He didn't mean to ignore or disrespect you. He was just happy that he got carried away. I'm sorry about that. What do you mean, bro? Ketua yang interview, kami yang segan. Sorry doh guys, aku buat korang segan. Aku pun sebenarnya dia punya pronunciation dia agak teruk ah. Aku tak apa-apa nak faham sangat lah guys 3,001, 300.
Finals. It's time to find out if it
Itu
will
one
be
ke?
Indonesia or EECA
Seriously, bro?
follow. Welcome back to the panel. My name's Rain Day. We have seen some amazing MLBB today. Safe to say, not
Itu
only
one
the tournament of
W
upsets,
tu.
one of the most exciting tournaments we have seen internationally for MLBB.
RM8
It's
je
a
lah bodoh.
pleasure and a privilege to
Saya
be
nak
involved
300
in. I've
sangat
got two
lah.
guys who you know well,
RM8
finger
50
guns
sen
and
je.
all. Nice suit and
Apa
LaFell.
yang 300? Apa yang 300 ni bodoh?
Spot on analysis, boys. We got Omega over here, which I like. I like that middle name. Yeah.
That's some good confessions, I guess.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Honestly, like the series before, it was amazing.
Nipu.
It's a good thing it's a best of 5. It was, If it was a
Tak
best of 6, I
tahu
don't know how I was going to
$300.
pronounce it.
Did you do something
Are
different
you
with your hair
Islam?
today?
Yes, I'm a Muslim.
He did. I did. It looks great. It looks great.
I didn't say it looked bad.
He's gone through a lot of hairstyles.
Love you, bro, Munji. Love you guys too, though. Good. Congratulations. Myanmar going to the finals. You guys deserve it. They work really hard.
You know what I will say though?
To come into this stage.
Beetlejuice, like the guys in Beetlejuice.
Their preservation,
And that was giving me a little bit more like
perseverance,
Einstein. You got some ideas of what's
the hard work,
I agree.
the sacrifice,
the note card he threw yesterday
everything.
is still over there, by
You
the
know?
way. So I don't know who writes a note card.
You
brings
guys
up to desk,
deserve
throws
it,
away,
man.
And then never looks at
Itu
it
yen,
again, but
RM76
that's
mun.
not mine.
Okay.
Yen.
I have no idea who that is. I
Itu
just
yen
find it
Tapi
disrespectful to my
W,
chair.
kalau yen mesti
Nice.
Y.
I'm a chair now, by the
You
way.
were watching, history was being made. Me and Mar.
Preparation, bukan preparation, perseverance.
It was loud.
It was loud.
It was loud.
You know, I'm going to be real. It was tough to see the last Filipino
That's right.
representation
Yeah.
be
Perseverance.
knocked out of the tournament. And as we heard too on stage, this is the first time in a long time since
Korean
the
one tu,
Philippines has
ah.
not been in the grand final. But I think story-wise, it's pretty good, man.
Big thanks
Because,
support
again,
from Myanmar,
has been a
Munji.
team that
Love
has been
from Myanmar,
dominating
okay.
through their own
If you
region,
guys
being
love
the
me,
Black
don't
Force,
forget to
their
hit the
own
like
region,
button and
and they
subscribe
finally get
button,
this
okay?
chance to get to a grand final
Okay, people at
and
YT,
bring back
YouTube,
this style of gameplay
don't
that
forget to
they
hit
showcased even
the like
before,
button
years
and
ago.
subscribe,
we were
okay?
questioning what had
If you
happened,
love
but
me,
they bounced back in that game 5. It was awesome. But now we may have something even better.
at
And that's why we
YT,
have a
if you
Crunchyroll
love me
story of
too,
the day set up
don't
for
forget to
this one. It's
follow,
gonna be Onyx and
to punch card,
ECA. Will it be
to
dynasty? Will it be destiny?
to
Can
punch
the
card, to
TS1er
follow,
kids
to
make
tap
history as
tap.
the first
Okay, if you love
non-SCA
me, ah.
finalist? Well, we already have, history being made on the
Mantap
other side of
ketua,
the
saya
bracket.
rasa
Why
nak
not?
nangis
Nice.
ketua bila speaking.
love to see it, man.
Nangis je lah.
But I think
Tak ada
a
siapa
lot
nak
of people
bujuk
are gonna go ahead
doh.
and say they want to get Onyx to that grand final.
Yeah.
And I was casting their series yesterday.
Oh.
It was a hell of a series, another 5-game series. Hopefully today,
What do you
this
think
one
though, guys?
between Team Spirit and Onyx can also
Onyx
be 5 games because
vs
this is
TS.
where all that time
Orang
going through
sekarang
the ropes,
ni
the group
semua nak
stages, then
tengok,
the
semua nak ni
knockouts
guys
come to fruition for a lot of the teams here. And I feel like even Onyx, they really had to adjust. But
VS,
what made it work so
VS,
well for both of them, Team Spirit and
Semua nak
Onyx,
tengok ni
is
doh.
throughout the
Semua nak
games we've
tengok
got to see
TS
them,
menang doh.
they've really showcased just how strong they are
YT
at
and
coming
YouTube
together as a
KO.
team, the synergy that they have, because we've had such an interesting draft
Oh ni banyak
throughout this
sangat
MSC
doh
and
macam
the meta
ni.
that's formed, but really it's the
Apa
execution
tu
from
sangat
the
ke
team as
guys?
a whole for both of them.
Terima kasih banyak-banyak Munji, sama-sama. You welcome, okay, you welcome.
With them too. What are they playing with? A little bit of house money because no one
Lee
expected
Munji
them to be
support
here.
from Myanmar.
Or at this point, do you say
You
these
Lee,
guys are
bro.
coming in as a
You
potential
Lee.
50-50, maybe even a favorite?
Zhao Pai is Lee, bro.
I wouldn't say favorite, but they're definitely the team to watch because almost.
What do you think about the next match? I think Onyx will win this game, bro.
To the grand finals, and we're always thinking if they do.
But let's see, because of
they can definitely make a difference because one of the
because everything in MSC is very unpredictable. Let's see.
Like the guys that really made.
Let's see, okay. Let's see.
Now Zara Ego is playing pretty good. I don't know.
Everything in MSC is very unpredictable, guys.
Even if Team Spirit has the right strategy,
it's hard to predict anything right here and right now. You know?
Well, Team Spirit have a chance to do something special here. The first non-ESC.
Thank you so much. Take care of ZZ. No, actually he take care of me, bro.
That would be Kid Bumba. Zara Ego is the youngest player in this tournament, in the jungle, and in overall. Sunset Lover, Sawo, and Hiko.
Thank you so much for the gift, everybody.
Special in the jungle, special all around. We got Kid Bumba, who's had his family in the stands being an emotional support for him.
Jumpa awak bila awak balik, Munji. Love Munji, thank you.
Kid Bumba from
Kid Bumba.
Kid Bomba, first and foremost, we saw, I think, your family.
I teach you, Munji, you can say Chital. Yes, I know Chital. Chital is, it's mean love.
Yeah, my mom was gonna watch
Z and
today, and I think my sister already left.
Z and Cheng already told me about that.
How did you feel? Like, were you aware that they were gonna come for
no
you?
Lee, bro, no Lee.
Yeah, I was.
Malam nyaris nak balik, ayolah Indo pulang.
I mean, it's nice for them to finally come and watch.
Saya tunggu KL.
For me, it doesn't make that much of a difference because I'm concentrated on the game.
No, bro.
But obviously, being supported.
My wife will be there.
You locked in. Kid Bomba's locked in. But did your mom say anything to you after the match?
I don't think so. I mean, even if she said something when she came up on stage, I don't remember already.
Is it the adrenaline rush?
I mean, I didn't really care about it. You know, we just won. I know that there's still a lot of matches to go. So yeah.
Kalau kita orang nak love you juga boleh ke tak?
Going to be very interesting one.
Tak boleh lah.
Boleh
ya, boleh. Kalau TS atau Onyx menang, kau akan interview pilih salah satu pemenang ke? Kalau TS atau Onyx menang, betul. Aku akan borak dengan orang yang menang sahaja, guys.
I mean, if they do that mistake against us, they're gonna lose as well. You know?
From today,
I think they're gonna lose either way. So.
Okay, so is that the takeaway that you saw from yesterday's match that you're going to bring to this match?
I mean, I just don't know how you can give Freya, Paquito, and Barrett some.
TS mesti top 4 though, guys.
Okay.
Kalau
I think a lot
international,
of people are talking about that as well. The drafting.
Malaysia ada MPL apa semua bagai.
We're 100% confident.
100%.
Nak masuk top 4 pun bayar though.
Coming into this match, it's obvious. Even if I speak big, even if I talk big, everybody knows we are the underdogs. We're facing the biggest team in Indonesia, and everybody want to see us lose. There's just some people that want to see us win. We love it, and we're gonna try our best.
How does that make you feel?
Makes you feel amazing.
Oh, okay. It makes you feel amazing. I mean,
Ini kalau kurus okay, muka dia guys.
For me, it's just I came to play a scrim at 2 p.m. against Onyx. For me, it's really nothing different.
And you're here to create surprises, I think, here at MSC as well. But going back to your past, right? You were able to beat Onyx at M7. Best of 1 though. Do you think it's going to be different now?
Aku pun ngeri mu dengan English kau.
Obviously, it's going to be different. I mean, now they have Keller as
Tak
well.
apalah, asalkan orang faham cukup lah guys. Aku ni bukannya orang yang pandai, bukan English caster, bukan seorang yang pandai interview. Tapi at least aku try though guys.
Between us and Onyx Philippines, when Keller played, was like
at least aku try though.
In the whole tournament. Not considering maybe the grand finals. So I think it's gonna be like that again.
A fated match. I like how you put it. But I'm gonna let you go after this. I think you want to prepare for this upcoming battle. Is there anything else
Try
you
do
want to add?
Korang pula try tengok macam mana.
Not really.
Not really. Okay, we're just going straight into the land of Dawn here. Thank you so much, Kid Bomba, for this interview, and of course, good luck for your next match. One step away from the grand finals. We're gonna throw it over back to you guys.
Straight like an arrow there, Kid Bumba just shooting from the hip, knows exactly what he wants to do and that they are the underdogs. And yeah, that's true. They're going up against
Kau kena tulis apa yang kau nak tanya and kau baca balik. Aku baca, tapi untuk aku olahkan lepas pertanyaan tu yang susah guys. Faham tak? Takkan aku nak jawab satu, cakap satu, jawab satu, cakap satu doh.
It is a tall task. Eterna caught up with Kelra as well before the match.
The golden standard here is back to Kelra before your best of 5 match. Kelra, you were so expressive yesterday up against Aurora. I think after game 1, game 3, we saw you very full of emotion.
Do you have any plans to visit Myanmar? For now, no. Maybe if got any major tournaments there, maybe I will go, okay? No worries guys. Jangan sampai Lafel tolong translate. Lafel dia memang dia boleh English caster guys. Thank you so much for the letter, Saurinko. Thank you for the gift. She did a lot.
Aurora playstyle is very different in other teams. They very aggressive and I think their chemistry is very good and yeah.
So their chemistry was really good. Their playstyle was aggressive and you expected that though, right? Coming into that match?
Expecting what?
Expecting that playstyle
Lapel
from Aurora?
English
Okay. But finally there,
fluence.
you get
Sebab
the
selalu
emotions,
cakap.
adrenaline is running high. Thank you
Dia
for
bukan
that
selalu
insight,
cakap.
Kelra. And community, after that
Sebab
match
family
against
dia,
Aurora,
ayah dia
are
kot.
saying
Ayah
that
dia orang luar negara tak
when
silap.
you're on a marksman, it seems like you have better impact in the game. You're smiling right now. What do you feel about that?
I don't know, but when I'm using Python, it's always like that. Like it's a disaster, or I don't know why.
Why are you more comfortable on the marksman? Or?
Yeah, of course.
You're more comfortable on the marksman, but you think that you can make outplays on the fighter too, right?
Yes, because I'm an explainer.
Alam mo Jello, kailan orang PH lah sebab tu pandai English. Apa kena mengena?
So you have had experience in the EXP lane, so you're supposed to be comfortable on the fighters, but you're just more comfortable on the marksman.
Yes.
We saw how comfortable you are yesterday in that last game with Brody. The flicker outs of the
Aku
taunt,
sakit,
the
aduh,
winter
asyik
crowns
kat
as
rambut
well.
je.
Even Mirko was swearing. Kelra, is that just your reaction speed, or were you able to read Pagu?
Because I think I have a drill every scrim that I want to dodge all the skills of my enemy. That's why I can dodge Belleric.
Pada sini Onyx menang besar tu.
So specific to Belleric.
Yeah.
Were you expecting Pagu to play that way as well,
Pada
or
sini
was it just
0
Belleric?
guys.
Was it just Belleric?
Okay. So specific to the heroes, that's really amazing stuff as well. I think everyone was quite surprised with that. And of course, coming into this next matchup, in the past, M7, Swiss Stages, best of 1, Team Spirit was able to beat Onyx ID. Now that you're in the roster, Kelra, are you going to be the difference maker?
Yes!
That's it?
Yes, that's it.
That's it. Yes, that's it.
Yes.
We're feeling the energy from Kelra. We're feeling the confidence as well from Kelra. And with that, thank you so much. Good luck for your next match, because we're going to throw it over back to you guys.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! From Kelra. Man, what a fun interview. Both sides, both a lot of energy, guys. I'll let you react to either one you pick.
I like Team Spirit. You know, to hear Kid Bomba just kind of put it plainly, they're ready for this matchup. He wants this revenge and this fated matchup against, you know, Kelra specifically on this lineup for Onyx now. And I think that is going to lead to an electrifying match for us.
Yeah, honestly, like every time Kid Bomba speaks, like you just have to listen. But we also heard from Kelra about how he's been having these drills during scrims about how he wants to dodge all of the abilities, and I feel like that's going to be very important, because especially if Hiko somehow gets a fighter in a gold lane, something like a Freya, that's definitely going to be tested, because Kelra, when he's using the marksman, he can carry the team, and that's what they desperately need. So we'll see how Team Spirit really fights against that.
Well, this is going to be an interesting one, guys. There's a lot on the line again. But as we set the stage for it, maybe the narrative has to be that it's unwritten. Yet again, so many of these grand finals have included someone from the SEA region. And while it will still continue to see Myanmar represent on the other side, this could be EECA's chance to push through and kick out Indonesia. The giants have fallen. Will the Onyx fall as well? Or will Kiboy have something to say about it. Will Kelra show us exactly what that gold standard is and overcome the deficits after a brutal game 5, making it out alive? Anything is possible, and for the hope inside,
WZ guys,
the Lenovo
WZ,
Legion Gauntlet,
WZ.
the family of Kid Bomba
WZ,
still
bro.
here, still rooting, still
WZ.
dreaming that this could be the day
Z is
EECA
a very good guy,
makes
guys.
it to the top.
A very cute guy too.
And you want to talk about breaking the mold? This is MSC. It has never happened this way, that it's ever been so international. And that's what we love about MSC DWC 26. This time around, everybody has got a shot. My God, the Young and Galactical story. Now that is one to warm your hearts to.
Munji ni buka. Ay, apa ni? Rambut hijau keyboard akan memakan diri malam ni. Let's see guys. Let's see.
Rewrite the history of Mobile Legends Bang Bang as we know it. Because no matter what happens in the semifinals matchup, history will be made. Will EECA finally send their first ever representative to the grand finals, or will Onyx get a chance at getting their third trophy?
Let me tell you, Rose, it's an honor to be part of MLBB history, and we get to do it all over again. So please join me in welcoming our first semi-finalist in this matchup.
Aku fikir TS lawan dengan Yangon no final. Gila ah.
SEA team left standing at MSC 26. The flag bearers of EECA have left jaws floored at their 6th consecutive international showing. But are they ready for a regional juggernaut? Sis Bomba, Mom Bomba,
W Munji, hello. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button, okay? Don't forget. Call me name, Taryar. Hello Taryar. How are you? Oh, ni. Singo.
The Sky Kings are closer than ever to clinch their third trophy. The heat has intensified. The pressure is higher. Can they beat the odds as the former champion standing? Can
Ibu yang nampak macam tengah nak marah orang oh.
The best organization in Mobile Legends Bang Bang history. Only time will tell.
It's a game for the ages. I have a feeling. I have it in my heart, in my mind, and I cannot wait to get this one on.
So of course, boys, you may place your keys and take your seats. And of course, captains, don't forget to meet in the middle for a little bit of a handshake.
We're gonna get it. Yes, we will. Respect. We get it at the end of the day.
This is a match to watch. And I suggest you guys better hold on tight, because I am sure this is about to be a roller coaster. And of course, to kickstart our match,
Thank you Yinji. Thank you YouTube Shine for the gift. Thank you so much. 200k view gila kan. Gila kan. Oh kau. I'm watching your live from Myanmar. Hello people from Myanmar. Welcome. Don't forget to follow, okay? Sekejap, aku dah solat Zuhur belum Aku rasa aku belum solat Zuhur guys. Aku pergi solat Zuhur kejap lah Aku solat tepi ni je. Lepak-lepak lu, game pun belum start lagi. Aku lupa tu. Hayal lah, hayal. Lalai. Solat sekejap I go pray first guys. You wait, okay? You wait. I go pray first.
Didn't have a really good start at this tournament, but we really adapt very fast. Group stage was pretty bumpy. Some disagreements about the meta, about some things. Forget about the group stage, we're in playoffs now. I mean, everybody's gonna see in our match in the semifinals that we got.
We need to adapt, and then we adapted.
Kalau dari Team Spirit gue belum merhatiin sih. Soalnya gue baru melawan karena gue fokus banget di Aurora.
I think Onyx was one of the weaker teams coming into the tournament. To me, it's obvious that
we are better than them, and we just have to play our game. They're really a struggling team right now. They really don't have the good idea of the meta.
It's good to hear that they're confident because we're confident as well.
I'd really like to face Sonic ID. We already beat them in M7. We know their strength, their weaknesses.
You should see every team as equal. The past matches, especially the most surprising one was E7 and E7 versus Liquid. Anything can happen in this tournament.
Gue senang kita bertemu lagi dan gue bakalan defense kalian, gue bakalan balas dendam. Kalau buat Team Spirit, yang pasti kita bakalan press early lah mungkin.
We're not the same Team Spirit anymore that lost the last time in the first knockout stage. This time we're more disciplined, we're more a team.
Biasanya tim-tim di Europe mungkin ya, Europe mereka udah mulai kacap lah, kayak udah mulai ngejar banget.
Onyx ID is the team that prefers a lot of good team fighting.
I think Onyx strength is obviously Kelra. They just got him to the roster.
I think that kid is a very mechanical player with hero mastery, especially with assassins.
Jadi kasih game terbaik, kasih semua yang kalian punya, terus buat Kid Bomba, ya, just be ready.
Good luck, Yeb. Good luck, Kelra. I'm always joking around with them when I see them, but this time it's serious.
Well, we had mentioned that the Giants are no longer here, but it started at the beginning of this tournament. Mentioned SRG, Malaysia, Liquid PH, the Philippines. Another Philippine team is knocked out, but those two champions were 2 of 3 of MSC in the last 3 years, and it was Onyx who was the one right before. If they get back to the grand finals, they have a chance to repeat in that 3rd year again. And the reason I say repeat is because they also won in 2019. So it seems like, Naisu, every 3 years, Onyx goes on these runs, but they're standing, and the other side of things, standing in the way, is a team who's trying to make their very first run in Team Spirit.
They've got a big dragon in front of them and a team that really does dig into the spirit, right? Team Spirit, they have not only shown their confidence, but just on how quick they can adjust, and they've already shared their sentiments about how, you know, they felt like Onyx was one of the weaker teams coming into this, especially group stage. I think this MSC in general threw everyone's predictions out of the window pretty much on how things have played out. But one thing's for sure, yesterday, I think, again, when you look at what Kyrie did on the Fanny, what Kelro was able to do on the Marksman, hell, what Sans, Alutbi, and even Keyboy did to set them up for that success in winning that series against Aurora Gaming, you have to take that in consideration now if you're Team Spirit, because everyone has adapted up to this point and everyone is just catching up to all these powerhouse teams.
And honestly, like, I feel like Kid Bomba really understood how to take down Onyx, and that's, you gotta take down Kelra, because here's the thing, no matter how the draft looks, Kelra just has a different vision of how the gold lane is supposed to be. So even if he picks up a hero that we're like, there's not a lot of mobility here, you're probably gonna get caught. Somehow, some way, he still doesn't get caught. And here's the thing, as long as Kelra keeps playing the way that he plays, he can defy expectations. He can say, be done with the draft. As long as I got my hero, I'm good.
Defying timelines and expectations and even tempo, Claude has become a much bigger problem, not just late game, but mid game and early game when supported with the other picks. And you have to say, you have to keep your eye out on a Paquito and what that role will be. It was flexed into a double fighter. It was flexed EXP. It was even flexed jungle, but that game actually lost. And once it started to get out of that gold lane, Kelra found an opening. So the key is, does Team Spirit try to attack Kelra immediately to put him on the back foot, or do they build just around their game plan?
Honestly, when it comes to Kelra, playing against him, and it's almost like you don't want to expend too much worrying about Kelra, because Kelra is just going to be, he does what Kelra does. He's a god in the gold lane for a reason. I think yesterday was proof of that. His godlike reflexes, and now we know why he has those reflexes, are something that you just have to match. So that is going to be on the hands and shoulders of Hiko to be able to go ahead and match what Kelra's doing, you know, in that lane. But then again, as a team, there's so many other avenues that you can focus on depending on what's drafted. We've seen a lot of variations, a lot of experimentation, but even in the last series, we saw some teams just choose to default on their strengths, default on a standard lineup, and just try to execute better. And either way, again, you got hopefully five games to go ahead and prove that here.
And honestly, I wonder how that conversation at Kelra against their scrim opponents is. It's like, I'm gonna use a Layla. Could all 5 of you try to catch me?
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, you only got one flicker, you know, but when you start taking in the defensive items into play too, again, there's so many ways to just kind of stay alive, you know, and that's what makes the mechanically gifted players so outstanding to watch.
And that's how they can win drafts, even when the draft is even or maybe slightly the other way, because you can't account for that individual skill. You could try, but that's what these coaches have tried to do, to put their teams in an advantaged position early on. The Fanny, the Freya, and the Uranus taking out the Barats, the Marcel, and the Selena. The 6 bands to kick us off as Phase 1 begins with the picks, and Onyx pick up Ferrara to start.
And we can see the idea behind the bands coming in from Onyx as well as Spirit. For Onyx, they want to take out tempo heroes. Both the Marcel as well as the Selena can really speed up the game. And then for Spirit, they just don't want Kyrie on that Fanny, which understandable. The Freya can disrupt their backlines a little bit too much. And then the similarity, batting out the Barats as well as the Uranus, they just want to make sure that whatever the matchup is going to be in the EXP, it's not an auto win for either side.
Yeah, the XP again going to be big in what they decide to do. Again, the Paquito has been rather flexible on where you can put him, and that's kind of the upper hands that you have. When you do draft in this Paquito, you don't necessarily know where he's going just yet. Obviously, the Atlas going to be an answer a lot of times, and then the trade is Belric. This has been the common trades that we've seen now over the development of MSC's meta, and this is pretty standard. Again, that's why having a flexible hero like Paquito is an upper hand. You know, you kind of have that advantage now.
What was interesting is that in the first series, we didn't see Paquito picked or banned. We also didn't see Cho picked or banned. We didn't see a lot of these kind of in-your-face, really ISO, burst, control characters that have been dominant in some of these matchups featured there. So again, maybe a preview to the grand final. That might be just a non-contention point, and we'll see who has the better grasp of the meta.
And we saw in the video before where Team Spirit, they did say Onyx's biggest strength is probably their team fighting. And right now, that draft looks like a pretty good team fight comp here. Having the Belric as well as the Zushin makes it so that they have amazing control from the get-go. The Harara is just good anywhere. And right now, I gotta say, this is a good Harley pick because you know that Onyx, whatever gold laner they're gonna pick up, it's gonna be amazing just because they already have a good support system.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's a Brody, a Claude, or a Harif. All 3 can work well here.
This is, you know, shades of what we saw yesterday for
We are so happy, Munji. You guys deserve it, bro.
Helped so much, and if I recall correctly, it was a Granger in the hands of Kelra that he got to use because, again, when he locked in the Sky Piercer, you not only had to worry about the movements from Kyrie on the Hirara, but then eventually when the stacks start building up for Kelra on the Granger, lining it up with the Lantern that Jushin provides, it helps so much. You just land your Rhapsody shots, and then you get more stacks, and that was kind of what the result of that game that they had against Aurora Gaming. So this is what, you know, LaFell's saying. You're already really supported and supplemented really well for your gold lane for Kelra.
Harith banned as well. You could see, with both teams now looking to pick up potentially their gold lane, that Paquito could still be flexed. It is definitely going to be EXP and gold that they're looking for the ban. So Esmeralda goes down as a ban, so does Harith.
I just feel like for Team Spirit, as long as they have one more hero that can potentially deal with a backline is going to be good. So I'm looking to see if Spirit is going to be loco enough just to have a big burst in mid, something like a Farsa, because that can deal with quite a lot unless you're going up against a Claude, which Team Spirit could pick up the Claude later on and then make it so that Onyx doesn't have a gold laner other than a Moskov.
If you're local enough, basically.
If you're loco enough.
If you're loco enough. You know what? In game 1, I think you can.
You can be a little loco.
You can be a little loco.
What do you like mid here for Spirit?
Ooh, for Spirit against Jushin. Man, I don't know.
Aurora Gaming was heavy on Eudora.
Love you, Munji. All of us one Myanmar fan. Yes, yes.
It's interesting because a lot of times we see the Eudora even paired up with the Belric, right? But in this case, if they decide to go ahead and grab it, they can. I think it is one of the better heroes too for Sunset Lover, at least from what we've seen him over the past few days.
Onyx fans lagi pergi hero.
Combo with the Harley in a way. I mean, the Harleys work so well just because you don't only have to rely on that deadly magic, but then depending on the builds that they go, you know, whoever is able to get that Genius Wand, it does help kind of get that burst a little bit faster once you shred down some of the magic resistance here of the opposing team. So there is a room, I would say there is room for the Eudora to come through, especially since now we've seen so much of the Selena, the Valentina, obviously, but they're banned out. So yeah, there's the Eudora. Good call, Rain Day.
Thanks, buddy. Valentina banned out, Clint as well. We're going deeper into the gold lane.
Guys, jangan lupa guys, guys.
All of these squads. So How does Kelra
Tengah
respond?
guys tu.
What do they like?
I mean,
Thank
like,
you
here's
so
the
much,
thing, because
Munji.
of
No,
that
I don't
Paquito,
do
it does
anything,
make it
bro.
a little bit awkward, I would say, for Onyx to draft their side leaders here, because I think for sure they just want
I don't do
gold lane. I feel
anything.
like Claude is going to be pretty solid, but if they want to be safe, I can see
Habis
in
draft
Moskov
tutup gas
work
pun
pretty
tak
well
apa.
here.
Benda
You
tu
just
tak
gotta
perlu
be
nak
careful with
serius
Eudora.
sangat
You
pun.
have to hope that Loopy is able to absorb
Santai-santai
the
je.
draft first, and then Kelra can go in. Speaking of,
Cepat
what
tangan
other
lah, guys.
heroes do we have left? They pick up the Cho. Is this Cho Rome or EXP?
Wow. Yeah, that's a good question. Just because, again, Belric can be flexed too, so...
Because I feel like if you're going up against
Fair
Paquito,
tu,
Paquito is going to be pretty
letak kat
fast.
diri
I think it's
sendiri
better
je.
to match
Rasa
speed
nak
for
main
speed
fair,
with
main
the
lah fair.
Cho, but
Yeah.
that's- we haven't seen Cho XP in years now.
Kalau tengok draft
It's been a while, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
Bit different here. Again, Hiko
Aku
could
lagi minat
go
draft
crazy
Onyx ah.
and play Paquito there, and we
Yeah.
could see a marksman. But sorry, excuse me, EXP picked up.
EXP, yeah. This would tell us too, because they wanted to wait and hold on to see where they plant this Paquito, if he's actually going to go in the
Onyx
gold
kan
lane for
partner
Hiko, or
kelab
if they're going to go ahead and
PWC.
pick up
Oh,
the
yeah.
XP now. Because that question is still there. Okay, they'll go Sora, so now we know. Sora's going to go XP,
Gold.
and then, of course...
Go Paquito.
And then we have gold lane Paquito.
Wow.
I feel like this is a good idea coming in from Spirit, but we've seen teams try and fail, which is
Thanks
trying to
Munji
end the
from
game pretty
South
fast.
Korea
And they do
menyanyi
have the
fan
Harley,
with it.
so in case,
Thank you so much.
they
Link
need
tak
to push,
link tak
you can
tahu.
still use the Harley there. I'm liking both drafts.
Thank you so
but
much for the
I really feel
donation,
like
bro.
Onyx, they got everything they wanted.
Well,
Thank
these are
you.
two dangerous drafts. A fighter in the gold lane for Hiko going up against the gold standard in
Zay go eat,
Kelra.
bro.
Eudora picked up as well.
I think
The
Zay
Beleric.
go eat.
How important will that be to set up these fights? It's going to be a battle, baby, and I know
Boleh
two
bawa
guys
30
ready to
super fan
cast.
ke
One's
Paris
already been
pun.
streaming and casting earlier. It's Mirko and
Gila lah.
Gideon.
Thanks so much, Rain Day. Welcome everybody to the
30
most
tu banyak,
anticipated
tu
match
gila.
of the day. It's going to be
Arab
Onyx
kan,
facing
sahaja
off
betul Arab.
against Team Spirit. And once again, these teams, they know so much about each other. I mean, seeing the Paquito show up once again, but Hirara being given over, the trades have been great.
They've got that experience, man. They've played so many games already. Again, both teams having to deal with some rough patches in the group stages to make it this far as well. Some crazy games from Onyx just yesterday, and especially after a ridiculous result just earlier. Young Gun Galacticos with an upset win. Could be another. Could be the best MSC ever. It already is up there.
I'm already nervous about it, right? Because every single moment, every single position is going to be taken into
Wah.
account here. You know, we got to put everything
Pitch dia
underneath that
kau-kau dah lembut
microscope
tu.
to see where the big plays could be made. Looking at the emblem so far, things are up to standard picks.
Lembut dan
A lot more
sedap, kan?
tenacities that I'm seeing here, even from Sans and as well as Lutpi, understanding, hey, I can't afford to die like this, especially since we've seen so many games here at MSC end roughly around 11 minutes.
Spin the stomps in the early game, really. If you get that early advantage, the Sky Piercer on Hirara as well. It was a pattern that we saw in the last few matches, even yesterday for Aurora Onyx, that whoever gets the Hirara seems to have an advantage unless there's a Fanny on the other side.
Yeah, and that's the scary part, right? This early phase, so far, we're already seeing immediately attack on Sans. And this setup here, at level 2, at level 4 for Kyrie, they don't find the kill angle, unfortunately. For the upcoming Turtle, though, it's going to be a little late for Sans as well as Keyboy. We'll see whether or not they give it up. They're most likely going to give it up considering that Team Spirit already running double fighters and Hiko already making his way to proxy the wave.
He's got to be careful, though. Needs to really be very careful. Onyx probably know they can't contest
Thank you
neutral
for the
objective. They might
gift,
be able to go
Tuza.
for the trade,
Tuza.
especially if Hiko tries to cut very early. But thankfully, for Spirit, Hiko sees him, spots him out. Sour Ego is on his neutral objective. Now the Harley should be free. Just the red tree. Keyboy making sure he pops that red tree. Nothing is going to be given for free.
And they're making sure that they're not, at least not wasting time, right? Really good defensive
Bising gila
rotation
saat
from the
ini.
side of Onyx, making sure that
So
they're sending
noisy,
Kyrie
bro.
and Keyboy to the top side of the map, denying the proxy and making sure that things are relatively standard for Kelra in his gold lane experience. We know it's just a matter of time until Kelra might make a super play of his own. The real question is, where is First Blood going to happen? We've seen Kimbaba rotate from the bot side. Unfortunately, haven't seen too big of a commitment yet. Oh, a cloud shift here as well.
Yep. Bomber's going to put some pressure down on Lutpi. Wanted to get a flicker at least, but Lutpi knows better than to actually use those resources early. He's going to stay patient with it. Kelra up top, though. It's so well played by Spirit in the draft, though.
Oi
They
guys,
ban out the
makan
Harrod, the
sikit
Clip
buah.
as well. Those are the two heroes that can really deal with the Paquito in
Untuk
lane.
semangat lah,
And
untuk
because
untuk
Team
untuk
Spirit
energy,
red side-
energy.
Oh god, deadly matching. Some more with Sunset Lover as well. But back to the point, because they were red side, Onyx couldn't risk picking up the Moskov just because there could be that Hanabi threat.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Every single time you come into these drafts, there's always that sneak peek on that red side. And so far, I like the way that, you know, Team Spirit have
YG
handled
Champ
themselves,
confirm,
right?
I
A
hope
slight
so,
evolution, not trying to go beyond what they need to do. They're still checking the boxes, and you can tell that Hiko, this side of the map is his, right? Even Keyboy has to be very
Kat sini
respectful.
kan, Onyx kalau main non-stop diorang punya bising tu.
Earlier, Rapid trying to be used up now. Shifting skies. Oh, it's a flicker. Kid Bomba with first blood. Now he's going to the fatal flicker combo, locking him down as Bomba can't go for the
Selamat
chain.
gila.
Magic flare right there as he goes to the sky.
Keyboy!
Sunset Lover puts the thunder right down on Keyboy.
Oh man, once again, Kid Bomba catching Onyx off guard. Wasn't expecting him to be so desperate to chase for someone of Lupi's caliber, and not to mention even Keyboy trying to disengaging them, forgetting that Kid Bomba can just walk back into the fight. One auto attack away from actually triggering that ult once more. Even so, the turtle is going to be up, and by the time the ults come back up for the side of TS, is Onyx going to take first position here?
I from Myanmar support Munji to Zizi, thank you. People from Myanmar. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe button, okay? Aung.
Back again, retry battle, rapid drive, good
Aung.
zoning there, and it's going to be the retry
Tak
from
menang,
Kai
Kyrie.
instantly. They will disengage, Sawo.
TS gameplay ni nampak macam berbeza sikit tu guys.
Will not happen.
Tactical defensive plays. And while this is all happening, Kelren just knows, hey, I get a free push here.
Guys, jangan lupa untuk guys, lagi 3 minit lagi guys. 3 minit lagi untuk korang guys. Siapa yang korang rasa akan menang? Fun.
Give me 5 more minutes. For the rest of the team at the very least.
I am from Myanmar and I like to support you. How can I donate you through YouTube? You can donate it at the bottom of the bottom.
May not necessarily be ideal for TS, especially if the flickers are available. Radiant armor purchase coming in from Kid Bomba.
Sudah like 2 kali boleh ke bang? Sekali pun cukup dah sebenarnya.
And I like the fact that they're trying to say, you know what?
Mana
if
tu
we can
guys?
force Sans to use his abilities,
Lagi aku
and
pin
we
balik.
saw what happened in the previous game with the Sky Piercer, we can't let him get into that position.
Thank you for the gift, Tuza. Tuza win.
Suns, Crimson Beacon in the lift up Sunset, able to flicker on the Kai. Follows through with the pick.
Will help you to hit 100k subscriber. Really, bro? Appreciate it a lot, bro. If you guys can do that.
Is it enough to take him down? Kai right there.
Ooh.
Kelra gets the last hit. Hiko now with the rotation. Wrath of the Dryad already there is Bomba and Zaur.
Tu. Nampak kat pin nak.
The dodge away. Bomba
Keep bomba.
Nicely done, and now they need to
Kena kite. Kena kite weh.
gun down, and Lupi says,
Damn.
you know what, this time I'll let you go. It's
Good
chill,
English,
it's chill,
bro.
it's all
Thank
good.
you,
At the
bro.
mid-tier one,
I try my
we're in
best, guys.
major jungle. We got the money that we were looking for.
Thank you,
And I think
Hatim
that's the scary part about this
Saharudin,
current metagame.
for the
How
gift.
far do you want to
Nanti
reach?
balik
How
Malaysia
deep
boleh
do you
jumpa ke
think
tak?
you can
Aku orang
be,
Myanmar dari
especially
Live
when
Z.
you start
Damn.
into high-stakes
Ni
games?
live.
Because this is some life-changing money on the line. if they
Boleh
win the
cakap
series.
Melayu?
And Onyx did a fantastic job at finally being
Boleh
able
je.
to get a win over Spirit.
Can.
It's been Spirit, the more calculated team, rotating
But
earlier with the tempo. Onyx.
I arrived at Malaysia
Keyboy.
at 6 in the morning, you know.
That map pressure.
I don't know. This one's looking
Thank you,
a little
football,
dangerous.
for the
He's thinking about this, but at the
viewers.
same
Thank you
time,
for
look
the
at position
gift.
Kid Bomba. He wants to cloud shift somebody.
Let's see it now in the back, trying to zone Kyrie. He just dashes away for now. It's going to be the full chase right now as he goes in twice. Untargetable right to the Triad!
It's good, and now
Selamat lagi. Sunset Lover dapat turtle.
And now it's Bomba in the air. Kyrie locked
Kid
down. He
Bomba.
brings it back. Lippy straight into tower.
Diangkat. Follow up yang baik pada seorang Kyrie. Sans masih mau lebih. Oh. Memang dia hari itu Kyrie je tu. Main betul-betul. Betul-betul main Kyrie je tu.
As well as Team Spirit, they walk up, they're looking for a reaction. They're throwing the feints out, and whoever makes that first mistake
24 second lagi guys untuk korang guys.
It was good. Unfortunately for Kelra, he gets locked down.
Solat macam mana Moon? Solat je lah kat tepi ni.
Despite missing the cloud shift, that Wrath of the Dryads is such a game changer.
Kalau waktu solat dia, maghrib dia lambat sikit lah.
Earlier in the start of the fight was Bomba and Sao. Hey, Keyboy.
Kenapa diorang selalu tunjuk Keyboy time dia bola lepas mati tu? Muka dia mesti macam muka macam fresh.
have information. Sawa with a perfect
Fresh
match.
ke guys?
Keyboy on the
Fresh.
control. That's
Let's
why
go.
it's such a good pick
Fresh.
against this Atlas.
And both sides trying to draw the line in the sand, but it keeps getting wiped
Budak
away.
tak
And they keep
sekolah,
pushing it
guys,
forward,
Fresh.
pulling it backwards constantly. But now it's about item power spikes. At this stage, let's pull up the items just real quick.
Ada
here.
sihat kamu? Sihat, Alhamdulillah.
Exactly is Kelra
Jam berapa sana? Sini pukul 4.6.
He's already unlocked from this lane. They've got two towers
4, 6
top
minit.
and bottom side. They can start invading the jungle pretty heftily. Ideally, if they can get
6
rid of
jam
mid-tier
lambat
one,
sikit lah.
that'll be more optimal. But even so, the coverage from Onyx, they're like, yes, Kelra, invest more, wait until the stocks
Aku
get
tak tahu
big
dia nak
before
support
we
mana
sell
guys.
You get to see the
Aku kalau
fans
boleh
here.
dua-dua
The
aku nak
Sonics
support
in the
sebenarnya.
building. Also the Spirit fans who are really just trying to
Aku
go
kalau boleh aku nak
band
support
for
dua-dua
band
tu
with those
sebab
champ
dua-dua
battles. But yeah, I'd love to see
dua-dua
those
best
items as
tau.
well for Onyx. Let's take a look
Dua
at it.
best tu. Handphone apa diorang pakai? Tak tahulah. Novo ke EQ ke apa entah. Aku tak tanya lagi lah player diorang guys.
He does. But on the opposite end, at least we know, with at least 200 gold difference between the gold laners at the very least, just the cost efficiency of the fighters. Already 2 items down in the
Thank
bank.
you, Shine Lin. Shine Lin, thank you for the gift. Shine Lin, people from YT.
But at the same time, Kyrie has been playing it so nicely with those iframes. They've got to
Item
figure out
skate.
something that makes him bite. It can't just be the Lord here. Zara might be able to bait it, but at the same time, this is a huge problem if Keyboy gets a good kick on him. Nobody on the side of TS has a Purify.
Hello,
That
hello,
move by
Lai
Kelra
Lai.
as well, the poke over to Bomba, the fact that he chased even forward and Bomba
Love
popped the
Munji
regen, so
from
he's gonna have to recall back to
Why
base.
you
Onyx
guys
now have tempo
like that,
around
bro?
this bottom lane is good for TS. Ball lightning comes around for Keyboy. Hiko deals with the wave in the top lane, but the mid wave has been pushed in by Onyx.
Thank
so
you,
it's just a battle
Shanlin,
of prio around
for
these
the
lanes.
gift.
This is tactical. This
Don't
is
forget
really,
to
really
hit the like
tactical,
and
TS, they
subscribe
don't mind
button,
dragging
okay?
this out.
No one saw that ball lightning.
It's all good, but I don't think it's over just yet. Salvo's trying to force it.
Now with the shifting skies as well. Sans.
Okay, keep bomba, alone.
Early, it's gonna be him. Oh, what a
Targeting Lupi.
Ball lightning stops it down.
Oh.
With the beta links on 2. Now it's him
That's it.
backing away. Zara Ego is now with the poke with a deadly magic over on Santa's
Apa Zaurel Luis?
Very risky game
Apa
that he's
benda?
playing. And Bomba walks back up.
I think they've been chunked out too hard here, but Kelra, he might make
No.
the difference. Ball lightning connects. Are they going to full combo
Fuck
him?
it.
No, doesn't have the ult.
Sawo.
Solo, just a little bit more. The Lord doesn't get the last swing of the Trident. He going on with a jump on Ludpi. No rather the Trident available now with the ball lightning.
Boom!
Wins up the right tree battle, but Kelra dives into the blazing duet out Sunset. Has the BMI, Team Spirit.
What a
chase.
retry, bro.
Further, Keyboy's trying his best.
Huh.
Immediately into Thunderform.
Wait,
Kicks
keep
him
bomba.
away, and Hiko catches one. Can they get a second one, though? Nah, it looks like it's just going to be purple here.
Bo, TS tengah menang shoot.
A crazy fight. A
Let's go,
crazy
TS.
sequence of events.
Kasih tahu diorang, let's go.
This is really an RTS. it turned away from a moment to an RTS.
Kyrie kat mana tadi time retry?
Lucky for Sawo that the Lord decided to go into
Kat
his
situ
animation
je.
and knock people up. Because if not, he would have been blasted there. Kilra had the right idea. You know, Sunset Lover already used the ball lightning. They were trying to punish him real
Sokong
hard.
ni lah,
He
guys.
still
Sokong
has
tim
that
yang
flare,
menang.
And that's the beauty of it. If you have
Sokong tim yang menang
Purify,
lah.
okay, sure. I guess he's dead
Mindset
there, but so
kena
far, things
mindset
have been
champion
pretty
tau guys.
hot for
Mindset
Team
winner
Spirit.
tau.
This is
So
going
takkan kita
exactly
nak
how we
pick
were
yang tengah
expecting,
kalah
right?
kan?
The fighter comps generally take the advantage first. Later down the line, you're expecting that the
Kenalah
opponents
pick yang tengah
are going to
menang.
be able to not only outplay but have
Big
enough
thanks
damage
for
to
supporting
outplay.
our
The scary thing
countries.
is, with the gold
Caster,
standard,
ZZ,
he's
we really
good at
appreciate your
chunking out
support.
your
Welcome,
frontliners and still
Carlson.
having that fancy footwork to get out.
He's been
Welcome,
doing that all
welcome.
game now, every single time, even before the golden staff, but even more so after it, right? The chunk
Thank
on
you,
Bomba, forcing him back. He's
Hatimo,
literally just been
for
winning
the
them these
gift.
small wins before the neutral objective even starts.
Moon,
but
you so handsome.
comes
Yes.
down to, again, the lane
Yes,
management
yes,
and the
yes.
side, and that's why right now
I'm
Kelra's
handsome.
chained, locked in from going into the side lane because of the Paquito, and Hiko plays such a good game here where he's never really in vision.
Yes, and the best part is that he likes to stick his foot out in random spots just to make people feel like, oh, we got to be worried about the potential flank here. What about the tri-brush? What about...
Here we
And
are.
then they just slow down. And I think that's the important thing here. Both
How was
teams
it?
really
How
take
was it
into
feel?
account every little detail that's happening
How is it
across
feel, bro?
the map. And
Use
I think
this.
there are moments that I feel that Team Spirit are willing to 50-50
You know,
for, especially when
we
they
wait
priority
5
and
years,
pushing waves
6
on their
months,
side.
7 days.
Back to Hiko and the Paquito.
You're counting?
Of emblems as well.
After I'm do final.
We've been seeing a lot of lethal ignitions.
5
obviously,
years?
in the XP lane,
6
it's really
months.
quick.
6
Once a
months?
charge,
7 days.
7
He's
days.
taking that inspiration from the XP lane Paquito into the gold lane. Now he's not yet gone down.
There's so
man.
many
Look
video
at
you
the
cry,
top
bro.
view.
Yeah, sorry,
it's all
bro.
about
Wait,
playing
I'm not
in
crying,
and
bro.
out. It's about
Where?
baiting those resources on the
I know, see,
in the
no,
in the replay here.
No, I never crying, bro. It's Photoshop.
AI?
But he can also play a
AI, artificial intelligence?
Yeah, AI.
AI.
It's AI, guys. I'm never crying, bro. Okay. See you after this game, bro. Okay.
Okay, bro.
Okay, we will do short interview.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. They are going to make sure that they fight for a long time because Sans, he would love to drag out these fights.
Holy Shield already down. Deadly Magic onto Sans. They're trying to really bait out those Crimson Beacons. Litpi gonna be caught now. Thrown back, rather dry it, but it's too far away from the rest of the team, and that's gonna be Litpi taken low, taken out by Hiko.
Really nice, and now they're gonna keep on going forward for this, but
Lee, don't Lee, bro. No. Don't Lee him, okay?
Just to get Litpi, and they still haven't
Don't hit Lee him, bro.
Which is totally fine, but now we're seeing the major interactions here. Kid Bomba recognizes you can Wrath the Dryad all you want, as long as I am in that cloud form, casting abilities without any hesitation, there's not gonna be a moment for you to lock me down.
Oh, this time they get the Crimson Beacon. Sabo with a perfect match now knows there's a man advantage that they want to capitalize on. That's a base turret with the First Lord with fighter side lanes.
And Onyx, they decided, you know what, we'll give it to them. It's not the long lane. The Lord is still spawning on that top side. So this is just something that we're going to have to manage. And especially teams of this caliber, managing a lane ain't that
Moon,
hard.
can you show sub count on the screen? I don't know how.
Not that great.
I don't know how to show.
These ways, but even Kyrie is starting to reach
Yeah.
his cap on how much damage he can do, because a lot of his damage is directly.
It's a good idea actually, to put my subs count in YT in the video,
And again, Spirit
in
have
the
been
stream.
the ones with the advantage when it comes to dealing with the waves in the side lane, just mainly because of that 1v1. Kelra, he's gonna have to wait for the Wind of Nature, and even then, I don't think he's comfortable
It's a
playing in
good
that side
idea.
lane, right? Even if he gets the Wind of Nature, just because Hiko
Hello,
on
Moon,
the
I
PC
come
on
from
the
ZZ,
War Axe,
hello.
gonna get the Queen's Wings as well, and the Flicker. It'll be more worth for Hiko to bait that Wind of Nature over just, again, a fight from Kelra.
Which makes me wonder whether or not Hiko is going to go and start getting himself in the Olympic Roar or straight into the Queen's Wings. Considering that he's got the War Axe, I would only assume that it's going to be the Queen's Wings after, but that's, you know, a very EXP style of playing it. We'll see what options he has in a bit, because Conceal's already out, and Saul was
Let's see
opening up
who's
the front
winning
rush.
right now, guys.
Keyboard doing a good job again, just holding that wave, but now it's the EEC
TS look
special, baby. It's that
nampak
lore dance
macam
in
ada
the bottom
potential
lane,
loh.
playing it as
TS
slow
untuk
as
menang,
they possibly
to
can.
win this game.
Magic's already on Sans, but Sans
Sans
very
dah kena
calm. He's not
poking.
gonna react, not
Kiting, dorang kiting tipis-tipis, cuba untuk pegang H kiri.
Oh!
Oh, Lutfi ultimate tidak mengena siapa-siapa Lutfi.
And the perfect match instantly goes.
Oh, Keyboy tak sempat nak buat apa-apa. Nampaknya terangkat. Kera masih lagi cuba untuk mengendapkan dia, memberikan dia yang sangat besar. Oh, satu berbalas satu guys Pertempuran yang sangat baik daripada kedua-dua tim buat masa sekarang. Kera cuba untuk memberikan damage kepada Lord. Kyrie 4-0-2. What is happening with pasukan daripada Indonesia Onyx?
That wave bot wasn't set up perfectly by Spirit, and now
Thank
it's
you,
gonna be building back
Ako,
for Onyx. Slow
Ako
pushing
for the
towards
gift.
Spirit.
Thank you juga,
So it's a
Zora.
win for Onyx for now. But they
Right
have
now.
Keyboy down. That means Spirit have the man advantage.
Orang Myanmar mesti cakap, gempak gila tu. Dia keras. Nampak Munji macam boleh keras tau. Kan keras tu Munji. Tapi sebenarnya cakap benda mengarut tu.
It's getting really dangerous because now the Kid Bomba is
6-7.
going to start showing himself. This is where Onyx needs to take advantage of the scenario. Well, same time as well, that top side is shoving in
6-7.
pretty hard. Hopefully it doesn't mess up their mid wave as well.
Probably will.
You want to see the fastest 6-7 in duel? I show you, okay?
It's Bomba.
I'll show you.
The wave in the bottom lane and a good spot for it to build back in favor of Spirit.
So they've got like roughly a minute or two to work with here.
The fastest 6-7 in duel, bro.
See who gets it.
Saw with the jump
The
now.
fastest.
He has no purify, but Hiko's gonna be taken
The
very low
fastest, the
already.
fastest,
Let's
bro.
jump down as well. Shifting skies.
Wow, Key Bomba telah mendapatkan memberikan damage yang sangat besar, nampak? Okay, kick yang baik, Key Bomba cancel. Zaura Loja mendapatkan lot tersebut. Key Bomba akan dijatuhkan double kill for Kyrie. What a game! What a team fight! Diorang mesti fikir macam, gila lah, Munji punya boleh cast juga. Padahal sebenarnya bukan aku cast pun. Aku main cakap je apa-apa yang aku nak cakap tu. Deadly Magic!
but I think he's good anyways, right? Just gotta be careful.
Zero Goif.
Yeah, no, it's so safe. I really love the fact that, you know, once you get to a certain point with Hirara,
No,
like 3 seconds.
Kera and Kairi need to carry this game, bro. If you ask me.
Combo points to actually come back up as long as nobody threatens.
Right
in
now.
the meantime, to force him out, generally will survive. Now let's look at the
People from Indonesia put some.
From Hiko, and yes, he did opt to
I
go
don't know
for
what
his
to
third
say.
to be the Queen's Wings on top of getting the Malefic Roar.
Thanks
At the
for
end, so he
hug
has
to
that really
Zeze, bro.
1-2 punch
Ay.
for Kelra if he doesn't build
Balik
that win to
tongkang
make it
ayatnya, bro. Welcome, bro.
Doesn't seem like he is gonna build them.
You can see the item right now.
This is the guy who went Brody against a Belleric, all right? It's all good. He can react to things, and that's what he's leaning on. He's leaning on his own skills, the drills that Lapel was
First
talking
game yang
about as
baik
well.
kepada kedua-dua
Pointing
team
out to
guys.
Kelra.
Fight tu sebenarnya.
He's been practicing all around to
Boleh
deal
jadi
with
TS dong
damage,
masuk
to deal
final.
with setting tools.
Hey, speaking of damage and dealing with setting tools, Sans also getting
Boleh
himself a
jadi
really
tu
good
guys
armor
sebenarnya,
here to make sure he doesn't die to Zaur. So now he's not exactly the most optimal target. and Zaur has to
Sakit,
pick who he's
damage
gonna be
sangat
jumping
besar
on.
yang ditunjukkan
I would like to say
perbezaan
Keyboy,
duit
but like
sebanyak
half the time,
20
those kicks really is more for disruption
2.1k.
than it is for a big set, considering
Perbezaan
both
tak
sides
banyak.
have some big haymakers ready to unleach.
Sekarang
Zaur's
ni
been playing like a really
diorang
good
nak
game
kena
with the way
tangkap
that he's
Eudora
going
dulu
in and
guys
out and trading the aggro.
Thank you for the
Very
giftnya
similar to an
Shandin.
MMORPG raid.
Thank
You
you so
have your tanks,
much.
they gotta cycle the damage between each other to make sure that everybody stays healthy.
Oh, Keyboy.
Put a deadly magic will actually bait it out.
What
Now
a
Keyboy
damage, Keyboy. Two people. Nampaknya percobaan yang baik daripada seorang Sawo kat situ.
Now Hiko staying busy while that happened.
55 second lagi guys untuk Lord dikeluarkan. Buat masa sekarang advantage lebih ke arah pasukan TS saya guys oleh kerana tower di bahagian atas Onyx telah pun hancur. Diorang telah mendapatkan satu advantage yang dibagi sebagai minion. Hak Tui.
Where is he? Level 15 already? Yeah, about 26 seconds. No problem.
That flicker though. Well, long cooldown on Keyboy.
Kita tengok macam mana preparation Onyx untuk fight for the turtle. Kita boleh lihat sekarang diorang pergi ke atas untuk mencari Keyboy. Keyboy, diorang dapat tahu. Diorang dapat tahu guys. Keyboy, kantoi sekali lagi Keyboy. What are you doing? Dijatuhkan Keyboy sekali lagi. 0-5-3. What just happened to Keyboy?
Now more than ever,
Every international kick boy, guys.
positioning as well. And
Almost every international kick boy.
But the 2.2k lead on the side of Team Spirit is starting to make me nervous here. Kelra's at a point where he does real damage, but
Right
it's
now,
so hard
4
for him to
vs
walk
5.
into the fight for that big lazy
Hit
wedge.
bomba, Sawo. Cuba untuk kacau di bahagian dalam. Liga! Ultimate yang cantik. Cuba untuk dalam ni. Keyboy, Kibomba masih lagi itu berdiri sampai sini kini. Selamat dari Lopi, mega kill untuk seorang Hiko. Masih lagi selamat. Killing spree untuk seorang OLTC. Kairi akan menjadi shutdown. Hanya 2 orang yang tertinggal. Berbaki 2 orang. 2 mid. Adakah mereka cuba untuk endkan game? 20 minutes. Kibom menjadi target utama. What a game, son. TS Macam mana guys? Boleh aku jadi guys? How you guys rate my casting, bro? How you guys rate my cast?
You're banking on a lot. I don't think it's gambling at this point.
Oh, negative 100 to 10 Fuck you bro, fuck you, you know. Subscribe from Myanmar, thank you so much. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button and like button, okay? People from YT, thank you so much. On TikTok, 500,000 like please.
They've always had this strength from when they were called Deus Bull before they joined Spirit.
Macam mana guys? Yeah, aku gas Kau mesti nak lagi aku gas kan? Mak kick bomba cium semua orang, tak apalah.
And the best part is that they
Bukannya
identify those windows
dia
in
ni
the
doh.
middle of these early interactions. They're probably talking to each other. Hey guys, we gotta be careful. Once we come to mid to late game, we can't do this again and again and again.
Sakit doh telinga.
So we got to look for different punishes. We gotta make sure we hit the weakest
Keyboard tak function doh dalam game ni.
of the game, and they keep on finding it. I think for at least for Onyx,
Loot P pun kurang sikit lah.
They need a way to set the tempo, and I think that's the biggest issue. This Atlas and especially the Valentine.
Kira dengan Kairi dah cuba lah nak kiri guys. Tapi dah kalau lagi 3 orang tak buat kerja macam mana tu?
And it would have been fine. But with the playmaking capabilities, it becomes that much better. With that being said, we're going to leave the rest of the breakdown to you, Rain Day, and the rest of the panel.
Tadi Falcon lawan Yangon Galacticos, siapa menang Yangon? Mana Ubud and the gang? Tak tahu tu guys. Aku tak boleh nak tolong jawabkan untuk korang dah sebab aku pun tak tahu.
It has been a dominant performance from EECA in game 1, but still, like Yadin said, much more to come. That is, again, just a sampler.
Who's Gideon? Who are we?
Who's the other guy as well? Next to the other guy. Those guys.
Hey, man,
they were amazing.
I'm the only consistent piece up on this desk, you know what I mean? I put my time in, right? This is the face of MLBB.
That's true. Yeah, you know what? There you go. I will not add to that no matter what.
Yep, we're going to leave it as that.
All right, yeah, let's move on. All right, going back to game 2. No, guys, talk to me. Game 1. Obviously, man, that was a great draft. What did you like about it on Spirit side, or what didn't you like about it on Onyx side?
Honestly, when you look at both sides, the drafts I feel like are great. Obviously, Keyboy had a really hard time at trying to utilize the way of the dragon, the kick, that ultimate from the Cho. You know, set things up, but also there was just really good timings from Team Spirit to kind of layer the ultimates like they were talking about.
If it's okay, we're going to stick on this graphic for a while because the big thing that I want to show you guys is Keyboy damage dealt only 9,000. He's a roamer, he's not supposed to do a lot of damage, but that also just shows
bagi give dulu baru nak tu. Bagi give dulu, okay?
Every time he tries to go forward, he can't catch anyone. He's going to take way too much damage. So that's the first thing you guys got to look at. 111,000 damage taken, but only 9,000 damage dealt.
Lapel nampak macam tak bermaya?
Have much impact in
Tak
this
tahu
game.
lah
Even
tu.
compared to Sao. Sao did 15,000.
Aku memang
That
satu
shows
tempat kat
that's a
sini,
bigger
tapi aku
impact.
communicate dengan diorang pun jarang tu guys.
And look at Onyx as well.
Aku tak
When
tahu
you're
macam
looking
mana
at
nak
the
tolong
jungle
jawabkan
control,
untuk korang tu
only
kalau
one
soalan-soalan
turtle
macam
and
tu
0
sampai.
lords. And we will be showing this in the telestrator later of how Team Spirit they lost.
Guys, kalau aku tak pakai benda ni korang dengar suara aku. Aku sakit telinga tu kejap.
After that is all Team Spirit.
Yeah.
Dia macam
Also, you gotta
tekap
commend Hiko here on the Paquito because his
Hello Mon, hello
patience, his
everybody.
timing, his
Welcome
window
to
of
the stream
opportunity
yang baru
that he
masuk. Boleh
waited
tap-tap,
for
like
was a
and share
big
dulu
part.
guys.
Even
Mana
in that
boleh
last
orang, boleh orang.
exchange, that last
Yang
team fight
UYT,
that we
don't
saw,
forget to hit
they
the like
expended
and
some of
subscribe
the
button, okay?
battle spells out,
Appreciate it a
utilizing
lot
Sao
guys.
on
Thank you
that
so much.
Atlas,
I
but
love
then
you.
Kid Boma comes through like the shifting skies.
Dengar
And
Mon,
then
dengar
Hiko
okay.
comes through
Sebab
after
sakit
that
telinga
to
tu
go ahead and
pakai.
capitalize the kills. So, you know,
Jeb,
it's all
tolongin
about
Jeb.
the layering. It's almost like a, you know, it's a really nice
Tolongin.
cake basically is what Team Spirit brought to game 1.
You know, I looked at a number that was really
Come on,
interesting to me.
Yep.
Out of all the numbers that you could have and how high the scale, 135 damage taken on the side of the EXP laner for Onyx. But on the other side, Kid Bomba, he had 135,000 damage taken as well, with only 250 more. They were almost exactly the same, but he doubled the damage that he dealt on Sora. How big is this pick coming up? Because we haven't seen this till later on in the series.
Honestly, we're going to be talking a lot about Kid Bomba because
Apa lo
I've
makan hari
already
ni
said
Mon?
that
Aku
he's
ada
an
makan
amazing
nasi
EXP laner.
dengan
Before
kari
this,
tadi.
he was amazing
Ada
in
makan
lane. Now
buah.
he's a menace
Ada
in that
makan
river because all
daging.
of the fights won is because of Kid Bomba. He got the right targets. He gave the space. Honestly, he made it easy for Zara Egoist to do his job.
Yeah.
And
Let's
that's
go,
what
let's
you're
go.
hoping for, especially in a meta that helps the jungle when that EXP laner is jumping off to a start like
Okay,
that.
Mon.
Lithano,
Okay.
you had some
Okay.
stuff to break down here with the telestrator. I want to see what
Wait.
you thought about game 1.
Let me off. Come on. Okay.
I'm not crying, bro. I'm not crying. It's AI. It's AI.
No
I
AI.
never crying, bro.
I saw.
Really?
Yeah.
Where? Prove it, bro.
Prove it. I can show it to you, bro.
I think it's AI. AI.
I can
AI.
show. I can show.
I never crying, bro. I never cry.
Wait. You see this?
Yeah?
You cry.
No. It's
you
really it's lashing. I'm not crying.
Laughing. You
Oh.
laughing, bro?
You think we gonna get trophy? You think?
I think so. Because if you ask me, I think that YG they don't have weaknesses, you know.
Yeah.
They don't got weakness unless the enemy is better than them. Like in terms of chemistry.
Yes.
drafting,
Mm-hmm.
and execution.
Yeah.
But almost every game they play, they never show weakness.
Yeah, they really good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. W Moon, guys. No. You are Malaysian thing eliminate. So you should
I
support
support
YG.
you guys, bro. I support you guys, bro.
Amen.
I support YG, bro. You can see my prediction. You want to see?
Yeah. You MBN Malaysia.
Yes.
Do you give MBN Malaysia, right?
Yeah.
Your prediction. Can I see it?
You see?
Wait.
This
Wow.
guy Onyx.
Okay.
Rain YG.
Oh, Ray YG, yeah.
Fredo.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know?
Fredo, yeah, Fredo. I know.
Fredo YG too. Me.
Oh, YG. Nice.
YG.
Yeah, Malaysian support YG, guys.
Yeah.
Malaysian support YG, guys. Thank you, Malaysian. I really love you guys. Thank you for supporting us. Tomorrow, keep supporting, okay? Thank you,
Tomorrow
guys.
final, right?
Tomorrow final.
So they 3 and 4 fight first and then final.
Yeah. Tablet first and grand final. Yeah. Same. Thank you guys. Moon is
Hey,
really.
come here a bit.
Moon is really kind. He helped me a lot. We had a lot of memories in Paris, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We watch Spider-Man
Spider-Man
together.
movie. We bike together. We bike.
Yeah, we
biking.
bicycle.
Bicycle. We
Yeah.
ride. We ride bicycle together, bro.
Yeah.
So we have a lot of memories from studying that chair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Really good. Yeah.
Before this, I never know you.
Yeah, same. But I know you, bro. I know you as a professional player. Yeah, not personal, now we know each other personal.
Yeah,
you
very well.
Yeah, you're really good guy, bro. You're really good guy.
Guys, Z, buy me a ticket. Buy me to ride bicycle. He pay for that. He pay for my everything. Yesterday when Malaysian KOLs come, he give them some food to eat. WZ guys.
Yeah, I think they are hungry,
Yeah.
And they don't have a lunch. I think that's why I am going to the lounge. Yesterday, Mr. Cheng is not here, right?
Yeah.
So I pack bag of food and I give it to them. So they really happy. I think they are hungry.
Yeah, very hungry, bro. Actually.
Yeah.
They don't eat yet yesterday.
Yeah. That's why I'm bringing the food, guys. Okay, what do you think in this match? Which team will be going to grand final?
I think I want to choose on it,
Yeah. Okay.
But TS showing progress.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's really strong.
I don't know what.
Yeah, I'm predict. We can't predict.
Predict.
Yeah, we can't predict. Then separate.
Yeah. Unpredictable game.
Yeah.
Hard to predict, guys. What team you support, bro? Of course you're gonna support YG, bro. But your prediction for this game?
I think maybe Onyx 3-2. I think Onyx will be Onyx.
You really love Onyx, right?
No, I don't like Onyx, but I think they are. I trust Kara. Because of Kara and Kyrie, Onyx is really strong. I think Keyboy Sans is Brian Dye is is over. I think San and Keyboy need a lot.
Yeah.
Need a lot in this MSC.
Yeah.
They are not really good. I think.
I can see that too, bro.
Yeah, Keyboy.
Kickboy.
Yeah, Kickboy. I love Keyboy, bro. Their Brian Dye is so good. I
Yeah.
think now they are not. They look not really strong.
Yeah. They're not consistent,
Yeah.
Sometimes they play good, sometimes they play bad.
Yeah. Let's go. When Draki sub for Moon. The back. He move a dip on the dog, right?
Yes.
Move a dip on the dog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back. Sometimes he string on YouTube. So guys, support YouTube also. And main platform is TikTok. So We support both. Okay. Yeah, Malaysia, Myanmar. Let's go. Okay.
Thank you so much, bro, for tell them like that. I already got so many subscribers from people from Myanmar at TikTok and YT.
You deserve it, bro. You deserve it.
No.
Because you are kind, bro. You're kindness. In Myanmar people love the kindness person. You know, that's why you show your kindness. You're really good person. That's why they love you, bro. Chida. One day, he will come to Myanmar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you will come to Myanmar. I will come to Malaysia. Let's meet at Malaysia, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Game one disappoint. I don't see the early game.
Oh, you don't watch early game?
Yeah, early game. What do you think early game? They really good or not?
I think early game just now Onyx like 50-50.
50-50?
Yeah. But after the second turtle, Lutfi try to ulti flick using Belleric.
Wow.
But mistake.
Yeah.
And then they got punished and then momentum go to TS until late game.
Oh.
So bad. And Keyboy also don't kick anyone, bro.
Yeah, you know what funny? Yesterday they upload our story, Ambia Malaysia page. They upload our story, right?
Yeah.
My face is what? Damn, bro. That's not my face. I'm cute, bro. I'm cute.
Different, right?
Yeah. They are using with I think they are using with AI.
Yeah.
It's a bit bad. The story is really good. The story is really good.
Bedtime story.
Yeah, bedtime story, bro.
They want you to react to Instagram too, you know.
Really?
But your
I only have TikTok and Facebook.
You don't have Instagram.
Yeah. Love Myanmar, love Malaysia love Myanmar, guys.
Yes. Zay love Moon loves Zay, Myanmar, Malaysia.
Yeah, let's go.
His hand are so big, bro.
Yeah. You know what? What is it called? You know, Yums. They are going home.
No, they're going to Kazakhstan.
Oh, really?
GOF.
I want to meet Yums, bro. I want to know who's bigger.
I think Yums is bigger.
Really?
But you are taller.
Oh yeah. I'm taller than Yums.
Yep.
Oh,
but
guys,
are bigger.
Guys, me and Yums, who is bigger? Guys? I wanna challenge Yums, eating food. You know. Yeah.
Mukbang.
I can eat a lot. He can eat a lot, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
I want to.
But you know, Yums don't eat rice.
Why? Rice is good, bro. We are Asian.
Because
we need rice.
When I teammate with him, he said if he eat rice, he will
really
vomit. Yeah.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah.
So
he always eat like Maggi or chicken. Yeah. Always like that.
Okay. So he don't eat carbohydrate like a bread.
Bread can, I think, but rice no.
Wow. It's weird.
Yeah. There's a lot of my friend at Malaysia. They can't eat rice.
Yeah. So Yums and me different. I eat rice a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know I eat rice 5 times a day.
Oosh.
I eat. You know. We have a plate like this.
Yeah.
We know. Yeah. I eat rice a lot. No? Come on. We are Asian, bro. We need rice in our blood, bro. Right? Agree. Yeah.
Asian blood, you know.
Asian blood. We need rice. Even we eat fruit. You know. Even we eat during mangoes. We eat with rice.
Yes.
It's really good, bro.
Yeah.
Really good. Rice and it's rice and during. Perfect combo, rice and mangoes. Perfect combo.
Rice and durian.
We eat rice, you know. Yeah. Durian.
You eat rice and durian.
Durian. It's really good, bro.
I never heard of it.
What?
Rice and durian.
You should try, bro.
Damn. I always eat sticky rice and mango.
No sticky rice, bro. Just a rice.
Oh, sticky rice and
yeah.
mango is, you know, it's famous, right, in Thailand?
In Thailand, sticky rice and mango is famous.
Yeah.
But I like more rice and mangoes. Yeah. Okay, the game is stuck. Okay,
Starting, yeah.
See you.
Let's do the Brazilian dance, okay, after this. Yesterday, I forgot to do that. I searched for you, I chat you, but
yeah,
you busy.
What about in live stream, bro?
In live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, can.
Okay.
After everything can.
After this game, okay. Oh, see you guys.
Thank you, bro.
Let's see the match.
Z is the best, bro. You know? No, Z is the best, bro. Always help me a lot, bro. He pay for my ticket. He pay for everything here. He helped me. He don't want to. He don't let me be alone. He eat with me, but not sleep with me. Okay. Okay. Love Munji from Myanmar. Oh, sorry, guys.
Because
Pun nak
you've
buka
got
pula.
that tanky front line, you can go ahead and set up with a fatal
W
link
real
for your
winner was
own,
Malaysia.
you have Esmeralda.
No, real
This
winner
gives
is
a lot of space
YG,
once
bro.
again over
YG is
to
very good.
Kyrie
Hey,
and
by the way, guys,
Kelra.
everybody don't
And
forget
again,
to
I
hit
don't
the
know
like
how
button and
I don't know
subscribe
if
button,
Sunset
okay?
Lover's just- he's
Help
not
me
tired of
to
playing Nobar, man,
40,000
because I feel like almost
subscribers.
every single game since the
Thank
past
you.
2 matches, he's been
Thank you
been
for the
playing
follow,
Nobar.
so
But, you know, they're
bro.
going for a different
Thank you
approach,
for the
right? They're
gift.
trying to say, let's make
Banyar.
that gold lane something that Kelra can
So
win.
many people
Is
from
that the win
Myanmar
condition
chat
here?
me, you
Banging
know,
out the
you see?
Paquito. We'll see if the Claude and
Every notification is
guys leaning one way or the other.
Message
Oh,
request.
man, I'm gonna have to go 4. I think I'm gonna lean
But
towards
it's
Team
so many, I
I'm
cannot.
gonna go to the toilet later.
Well, we know where
I
LaFell's
cannot
going,
do.
and we know that Spirit is the side.
Kau boleh pindah sana, ni moon. Adalah, aku lagi suka Malaysia lah. Tapi nanti kalau ada major tournament ke, ada kat Myanmar ke, mungkin aku akan pergi lah, guys. For sure lah, insyaAllah lah. Tak ada apa-apa. Hello Munji, hello everybody. Thank you for the support, people from Myanmar, from Malaysia, from Indo. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot, guys. Guys, by the way, jangan lupa repost live ni, guys. Sekarang live dah boleh repost. Minta tolong korang repost lah, guys. Minta tolong korang repost lah,
from your opponent. Spirit
Before
did that
apa-apa.
straight up. Esmeralda great against the Barats, you know. But if it's a
I'm
2v1,
Myanmar,
it's always
subscribe
gonna
your
be
channel,
rough.
thank
Mama's
you.
really just capitalizing off of this. Trying to
Thank you for the gift,
freeze, but no, he
everybody
just goes
from
for the contest
TikTok,
anyways.
from YT. There's so much support. So much support, guys.
Bamba got it. I think Bamba got it. That's why he's recalling.
Mingalarpa.
Now he's happy. Now he has full
Mingalarpar.
control over this lane, right? The prolonged trades
I don't
won't be
understand
as
what is
easy as it was
Mingalarpar, guys.
before. Now
I
that he has
asked
the
everybody
stacks,
what is
offense is not
Mingalarpar,
leading
but
the
they
way
don't answer me, bro.
Uh-oh, it might be a kill straight up Keyboy. Slam, not gonna
I
give it to
only
the
know
fast
Lee
pass,
and
straight up to a
Chital.
flicker on
Chital.
Sunset Lover.
That's a scary part, right?
Lee and
Power
Chital
so
only.
good with the iframes.
Mingalarpar, I don't know.
Wait a second. This is dangerous. Sour with the flicker around now. Sour egoist. So Sour will sacrifice
It
his
mean
flicker
hello.
to give
Oh,
Sour
Mingalarpar.
to ensure he gets his farm.
Mingalarpar.
And he has
Is
to-
my
he has to take it.
pronunciation
If
is
not,
good?
he's not gonna have the deadly magic in time to
Mingalarpar
start pressuring
is
these lanes.
salam.
And I think it's the
Oh.
influence of the lanes that really matter more here.
Salam.
Kelra, he's already in a good position against Hiko.
Okay, guys, let's focus the game. Let's focus the game, okay?
Is when that turtle is going to spawn, and Sans very close to level 4 here. They will have
Chital
access
Munji
to
is
fatal
mean
links if
I love you.
necessary,
Yes,
but
I know, but I
let's
don't
see
know
what
Mingalarpar.
Sans
But
does
I just know
Sour's gonna wait. Perfect match.
right now.
Oh, that was a gamble that didn't pay off.
I
Now
know,
Sans
I
just
know.
Steals away the fatal links for
Mingalarpar
free.
already.
And remember,
Thank you.
Sunset's not 4. He died earlier, missed a whole wave.
You think who will win? I think YG is the best. Is the best.
They also still don't have an answer to keep
Is the best candidate.
Oh my god,
Hui.
the stun on 3! Deadly magic coming out of Fatal
Oh,
Links.
tak
Sunset
kena
reacts
weh.
to it, Blazing Duet.
Weh, Sans tersilap besar tu. Ulti free tak kena. Tidur. Weh, ni boleh jadi 3-0 ni TS ni. Boleh jadi 3-0 TS ni guys.
Not only a beautiful Detona's welcome, but made it collide into two people in the very
Minggal
first
Arpar
interaction
cakap
of the
selamat.
game. That could not have
Minggal
gone better
Arpar.
for TS in a position
My
which
pronunciation is good
wasn't
guys,
even
no?
supposed to be
Yes?
theirs.
And the reaction time of Sunset Lover reacting to the
Cheng,
Fatal Links.
what is
Flicker
Minggal
combo
Arpar?
for Suns as well. Turns out it's not just
How
Kelvin
to
doing
say it?
drills. Sunset's been doing it all the time. as
Oh,
well.
Minggal Arpar.
Hey,
Oh.
buddy, you got the first play. Now it's going to be revenge. Yeah, I mean, Baba accepts his fate. There's no way he's going to burn his flicker anyways there.
Minggal Arpar.
Four of
Okay,
the
okay, okay.
points.
Now I know. Thanks to Cheng. How to word pronunciation, you know. Minggal Arpar.
Definitely is more important for Kyrie at this stage of the
So
game.
I know Minggal Arpar, Lee, and
I don't know
Chital.
if Keyboy can keep this up, but he
Chital.
needs to continuously harass and start
3
opening
words.
up this map here. Not only
You think
are
I
we seeing
can-
man-to-man defense, but we're also
I
seeing
can-
decisive action from both TS and as well
I can
as
stay in
RK.
Myanmar.
You're gonna gank 4
Only
people down here,
know
we gotta make
these 3
something
words.
happen on that top side. And not to mention that Keyboy, even when he is playing defensive like he is right now, he is looking for Sawo. He's thinking, all right, if Sawo shows up, we can do something about this.
Minggal
We
Arpar itu
noticed that,
macam
hey, Sawo
hello.
actually is on the bottom side of the map
Macam
because he needs to
Assalamualaikum macam tu lah
reposition,
guys.
because you
Lebih
can
kurang
see
lah.
both sides are leaning into that
Assalamualaikum.
insurance policy
Minggal
at the
Arpar.
end of the day.
Ooh. Such as the retry. Yeah, Zara actually took that away. It's such a small win because it's the small little beetle, but hey, a win
Sama
is a
jadi
win. If you
Abilut.
take
Ah?
away Hirara's main
Sama
power,
jadi
you know,
Abilut.
making the farm- Hold on.
Moga panjang umur, murahkan rezeki.
Ambush, ambush. Keyboy just spams the pass. Wow, Sawo gets a perfect match in time.
Okay.
Moga.
Oh, that's already worth it. They
Kan?
pay out the Fatal Links.
Kan ni dah 2 kali kick doh.
Now they want more.
Oh my god.
Tidur.
Keyboy.
Let's go lah, TS, let's go, let's go.
Bullets, bang.
That was the
Let's go TS.
that was the most interesting fate
Let's
of
go,
all
TS,
time.
let's go.
Both sides were and finally it surmounts to just a single
Tak,
kill
Sans dah
off.
2 kali lah guys dia buat benda yang sama.
Team spirit. They're going to be able to get this turtle.
You know,
I wanna see
Yangon
how they
and
wanna
Selangor
actually
bring
convert
Namestead
this into something
on
real.
country to international tournament.
beautiful
Yes,
game of
yes,
MLB
yes.
right now, and it's such
But I don't know Yangon.
I love the dynamic
Yangon I
of,
don't
you
know. So Yangon
Falcons
is
going,
like
"Ah,
football
Team
club.
Falcon and Spirit and Onyx being a lot more
No?
slow. Sawo
Like
knows
Selangor
there's no
is
Fatal Links,
football
that means
club
he can
in
open,
Malaysia.
That means he can try to actually
Selangor Red
figure out
Giant
some of
is
these,
places.
engages. Hold on.
Name of the places.
Seal to get more prio. Hold on,
Yangon
hold on.
is same.
Falcon waiting in the bush. No. All right.
They're not going to dive this, are they? I mean, it's a little dangerous to do this at this stage of the game. Not to mention, there's kind of nothing to fight for on the map, right? The buff's already been taken on that top side. If they wanted to make something happen, maybe on that bottom side. But even so, they
Candid.
still are able to get the turret, which is great.
Okay. Salam Mun, aku tak nak luar sikit. Bila FYP aku ada lalu klip kau dengan Zay. When you hug him, I'm crying Mun. Touching gila Mun. I'm sorry Mun.
Doing really well.
Apa dia kata?
And in the lanes,
I'm
it was
sorry.
Hiko who got overzealous, wanting to solo kill Kelra, really wanting to put it out there that he could be
Thank
better than
you.
the god in the gold lane. This time, he trusts in the team. He plays for the team. He doesn't try to get those 1v1s anymore.
Actually, it's a little bit more than that because Hiko decided to start. Oh, hold
Tak
on.
sempat nak baca
Sunset
14.
Lover!
Kau tengok Sans.
What a
Lagi
reaction
sekali
again.
doh Sans.
Stays
Benda
patient
doh.
on the Purify. Now Ludpi taking a brunt of that damage. Kid Bomb was trying to get the angle to pull Ludpi
Dia buat benda yang
back.
sama
Sunset.
doh. 3 kali dah Jod.
Yeah, I don't know. I was surprised that Kid Bomba actually didn't want to try for Detna's welcome to get the Purify out of Loopy earlier. There was still like 35 more seconds until the next turtle actually spawns here. But this is working out perfectly.
Touching gila Mun. I'm sorry Mun. Share benda gini. Tak adalah okey je. Kenapa pula nak cakap sorry doh? Aku okey je lah. Nanti aku buat konten lah peluk dia.
What a chop!
Nanti aku buat konten aku peluk dia guys
Into the ball lightning, and
Aku
it's
cari
gonna
balik.
get taken out by the Thunder's Wrath straight up. Keyboy now 1-3-1.
All it takes a 2K
Tapi
composition like this.
trio mid kan. Trio mid Onyx kan. Setiap kali international memang kick doh.
He's got plenty of
Memang
magic
kick doh
resist with that
mostly.
Radiant armor. He's already building
Aku
up to
rasa
the
dah
ante.
kena mental lah ni.
Wait, what? Sour picks up a kill in the mid lane. I think with the help of the ball lightning, that magic defense reduction.
It's a natural combo here, and now they're
Oh
going to
my
get mid tier.
God.
What? This is going to snowball out of control. This is going to turn into maybe even like a 6K lead.
And Gideon, we were talking about that
Okay lah,
matchup.
okay lah. I
Hiko
talk
and Kelra, the
English,
gold
okay? I focus
gap.
the match and I will talk
Difference is
English
massive.
because
Hiko got the
I
golden
got
staff, and
Myanmar
6 minutes he's on
viewers
track
here,
to get
okay?
it. 3-item power spike at 8.
So I need to speak English. I'm sorry if my English is not very good.
We go invisible, we make the play.
My English is my second language.
Oh no.
But I'll try my best. Okay.
Made it difficult as well. Man, I really thought he had enough base defense to actually survive the whole thing, but man, with the shred and everything else,
I think Suns
this is technical
it's
boxing.
not in the right mind, you know.
They're not like the young Galacticos going for the inside brawl. They're dancing on the out.
He play like very poor.
Literally.
This is great.
Very poorly, bro.
Bro. Oh, moments like this where people who don't know high level are like, why is he wasting his ultimate?
I subscribe you. Thank you, people from YT, people from Myanmar, Malaysia, Indo.
And I
Thank you so much for supporting my streaming platform, YT and TikTok. I always live on double platform, bro. TikTok and YT is a must. When I live TikTok, I also live at YT.
He's playing hot. I think he still remembers the last
You have,
MSC, right?
I have YouTube account 5 all except damn. So much. Thank you so much, bro. So many accounts.
Qualification to the grand final slot for not only himself but for the region. Zara, he's doing some real damage.
Macam mana sekalipun TS kena menang untuk kita orang Malaysia, mengelakkan pencemaran bunyi. Yes.
TS wants to do this, right? 25 more seconds.
I know what you're saying, bro.
And that's the
Whoa!
Lutpi's health bar blown out straight up.
So fast, he died, bro. You see, Kid Bomba mother, bro.
He's not gonna do it.
He's crying.
But he's conditioning them.
She's crying, guys.
High level. At the end of the day, Kid Bomba
3-0, please. 3-0.
So much value. The fact that
3-0,
he's
man.
charging it up, Onyx have decided behaviorally, I must
Come on.
respect it. And they start moving away from this. Now, they've got the Lord in their hands. They don't care about the setup on the Lord because, hey, the waves show up, Onyx. If Onyx shows up, that's when TS are going to attack.
When can they attack those? The
right now, the venue is
perfect, honestly. Like
very
and they go and see Lutpi instantly bursting him down. And even Lutpi's confused.
Apa yang senyap nama Inggris apa guys?
The Radiant armor to deal with our egoist, right? Didn't take into account at all, and it's not his fault that Hiko will be able to get Swift Trinity.
Quiet, yes.
How much do you want to bet?
Silent.
Probably freaked out.
The venue is very silent, guys, right now. Very quiet.
When did he get it? Oh, another
because
combo.
the start of the game, so noisy, bro.
Is able to find SOD, lands on it. The turret also doing well.
On it like that now.
This is where you start to believe again.
But after the game,
that Kelra can turn things around for the
team,
right?
So silent,
too many
bro.
Times he's done this, but Spirit, they're okay with the trade. They say, go, take Sawo. It's okay. That's a base turret in the far lane. Hiko's farmed up. He's a whole item ahead of Kelra.
And yet, Onyx can't really force the situation. Oh,
whoa!
Kelra's dead. Can he
He died? Oh!
Sour! Too much damage.
Let's go, TS.
Damage here. Now they get another inhibitor.
Let's go, TS.
And I think this game
Batai.
is almost pretty much done for at this point, right? 8.7 Winds of Nature purchase as well. Like, worst case scenario, somehow Sans and Lutpi need to take out Hiko after getting chunked out by Kyrie and Kelra.
Spirit just took out Onyx plan B like it was nothing, and it was our egoist. With his card, they beat out the Holy Shield.
Let's go win the game, bro!
Oh my god! Together with the Thunderman! Oh my god!
The damage, bro!
On Onyx, that was Hiko with the BMI. Caught again by Kai, but now he's getting him down. Straight to the back line now, going for the Fatal Links, waiting and Purify out already. Keyboy's taken out by Sunset.
This is sheer domination. This is sheer domination from Team Spirit. They're not letting this go. We don't need the Lord. We're going
11 minutes.
We have the power spikes, and we're going to close
3
it
towers done.
Let's be jumping in. Oh my god!
Kera die again.
Takes Kelra below. He gets the base in time. That's everybody except Kelra down. He takes the SOD, but it gets cut down by Hiko. And now it's Suns.
They're looking for the end, and this should be
3-0, bro. 3-0. Let's go.
13-4. 11 minutes. What a game!
Not nice.
What a confidence.
No noise here, guys. No noise.
Team Spirit
before the game. So noisy, bro.
Holy cow!
Everybody just, you see? Everybody is just.
I mean, as an Onyx fan at this point, They're begging for something.
No
They're
sound.
begging for a better draft. They're begging to see some light at the end of the tunnel.
Gideon, the question is, what could have been better?
You see that guy do this
earlier.
because
It wasn't that
Elite
Onyx dropped the ball. It was Team
so
Spirit. Just
noisy.
feel like they're ahead.
Onyx,
They banned out the Serena. You have to do
Onyx,
that.
but right now everybody is
from
just.
game number 1, then the Marcel as well. These are just picks that you cannot give out to Spirit.
Unfortunately, I think a lot of it is just coming down to just
Hey everybody,
behaviors that are
I'm
being
gonna
taken
give
advantage
a
of
goodie
here.
bag to you
That
guys.
boxing turn showed
So
everything.
make
The fact
sure
that people go
you guys
missing,
share,
there's
okay?
So much respect that Onyx is putting on Team Spirit, and I think they gotta
But
get a little
wait.
dirty here against them. If not, nothing's gonna happen in this game. It's just slowly getting choked out. The
But wait,
triangle
okay?
choke is almost there.
And again, the
I need
understanding
to
of power spikes, just the
next season try swap
identity
kali
of
dengan King
Spirit
Kong
here
pula.
from EECA, something that we've been talking about for EECA. And
Aku
this
rasa
pick
boleh
up,
tu.
my goodness, Onyx had a shot. They were like, let's pray for Kelra. And Spirit shut those prayers down instantly with Zaur and his magic.
Man, the mythical beasts here. Crazy stuff. We have to throw it back to the panel to break this down for you. It's LaFell Nice and of course Rain Day to teach you what just happened. Oh my god.
I actually don't know if
I
Zao
recharge
Egoist
coin,
has
okay?
died yet.
Please, TS, one
I
more
think
game
that
to
might
kami
be
orang
2 games in a
Malaysia.
row that he has not
Let's
died.
go, TS!
This time on the Harley.
You guys can do this, man.
To the dismay of the Indonesian fans of Onyx. Not
Thank
only
you,
here in the
Faye,
building,
for the
but
hand
to the elation
hearts.
of that woman right there. Kid Bomba's mom, front and center. Excited to see her son one
go,
step
everybody.
away from a guaranteed
Okay.
$500,000.
I'll give you coin.
Welcome back to the studio.
You guys
Rain
punch
Day,
card later, okay?
Naisu, LaFell.
Don't suck out.
Gentlemen, what do we got to
Don't
say?
suck out. Share,
ECA
share,
on
share.
the verge of history, but we saw that in our first series, and it wasn't over after 2.
Hey, it's great for Team Spirit. I'm hoping it's not a sweep here but something's got to change. And I don't know if it's the family buff out there for Team Spirit, but they just gave it to Onyx, and it was across the board. And yes, Zarigos was amazing here. The burst damage, I think even Lutfi again is still wondering just how fast or how fast that happened. But Kid Bomba is just making so much impact from now game to game. We talked about his Sora in the game 1, and now look at this, the Barretts that he was able to do. He himself zoned out most of Onyx.
I mean, like, here's the thing. Team Spirit didn't change, right? The heroes changed, sure, but in terms of how they approach the fights, it's all the same. Like, during the draft, I feel like we're going to be seeing it a little bit later on, but Onyx, they ban out the Paquito, but now they're like, wait, hold on. The Paquito was a problem, but Bomba, man. Because the thing about the Barats, he basically has a winning matchup against everything in the current meta. Well, at least the meta picks.
I mentioned, and I don't know, I mean, listen, the Atlas has worked and not worked. It's obviously high prio, but paired with the Barats, it just feels like too much. Too much you have to avoid.
Not just that.
And the Eudora.
I was going to say, again, Sunset Lover. I don't know what it is about this pick, this Eudora, but he doesn't have to change it unless Onyx forces the change.
Look at the damage dealt by Keyboy and Kyrie. That again shows how much that they are not involved in this game. So Team Spirit, Kid Bomba kind of like 1v4
Patutlah
and then
sunyi
let
kau main
Sunset
Indo dah
Lover,
kena
Zao,
duk.
and maybe even Zao Igor is just to be like, make sure
Aku
Keyboy
tak
is
boleh
not
tunjuk
here.
sangat tu, guys.
Let's make sure that
Aku
Luke
kat
is
sini
also
ramai ni
non-factor
orang-orang
because
ni.
I
Ni
feel
kalau
like
aku
that's
orang
gonna be
tengok
the
ni
main
aku
part
nak
of this
pukul ni.
analysis, which is there's no
Aku
front
tak boleh
line
macam tu kak. Aku
for
ni support ni. Oni
for
comeback
Onyx.
lah please.
That's the hard part about it.
Comeback
Because
lah
now
tu.
back-to-back games.
Kalau Oni
we've
kena
seen
0-3
Keyboy
Oni,
really struggle,
maksudnya
right?
Oni
He is
setara
known as
Bambas
being a
akan.
roamer to
Nampak
set
je
things
macam
up
tu
for
lah
the
kot.
team. He's had so many amazing plays in his career.
Kau tengok,
but
kena
we're seeing
tepuk
the
tu
struggle
kepala
now,
dia.
back-to-back
Kickboy tu.
games. And so usually when that's happening, when the roamer is struggling and having a really difficult time at trying to set things up, you really have to count on your XP laner, right? We're seeing the exact opposite, the contrast to that between
Menyamar
Sao
pun
and
lagi
Kid
senang
Bomba.
kalau lawan
So it's like,
TS.
what are you going to do for Onyx to allow that to actually happen? It's
Yeah.
got to be Lutfi and Keyboy to kind of figure that out, and the rest
Yeah.
of Onyx to make this happen, not just in the draft, but obviously the execution.
I know you're going to look at the draft. You're probably going to look at the game, LaFell. I can't even remember who was first banned, first picked, or what the changes were. Was it Selena that was taken out early? Are they looking at mid? So I think that's an interesting thing, too. Where did they start to shift their attention? Break down what you were looking at and how you analyze game 2.
So first, thank you. So,
I got you.
So
Gotta
first
get
of
the
all,
angle right.
we're gonna be looking at the draft here, and we're gonna talk about how honestly things didn't change that much because you guys are
Awas
my fellow
kalau
Americans.
Awak pada atas meja
I'll explain
bantai
the language
bapak
that you
dia.
guys understand,
Thank
right?
you. Thank you, sir.
Imagine this is
July
America.
4th.
imagine this is American football, right?
Yeah.
Over here,
Field goal.
Over here, we got the quarterback, and over here, we got the running back.
Okay.
Now, here's the problem, like, when we're looking at team spirit, Kid Bomba, doesn't matter what hero he's using, he's the middle linebacker. He's always disrupting the play, always going for a blitz, either on, honestly, mostly for the running back, because he knows.
You watch a lot of football.
I'm so surprised you know the positions.
Abang tolong
What's
kasih
going
muka
on here?
besar sikit. Kenapa, Dok?
I always
Okey lah
have a
tu,
lot of
kecil
useless
sikit. Kau nak
information. I
tengok
just
muka
have to
aku,
figure
nak
out
buat apa
how to
gila.
use it, right? So, either ways, back to the point here
Yep,
again.
tolongin Yep.
As the linebacker, he knows
Yep,
the read that it's
tolongin
always going
Yep.
to be a run play. It's never going to be a pass. So it makes it
Jawab.
easy for team spirit here, where these two deal with.
Kalau macam
the
ni
group.
lah
And then that's
aku
it. That's your
rasa
job. That's
Myanmar
it.
menang
Kid
ni.
Bomba.
Esok kita tengok siapa
It's
Onyx
gonna be
lawan
easy
dengan siapa?
because He just has this single target because
Onyx
in
lawan
lane,
Falcon
he's
lah
already
esok.
dealt with this
Onyx lawan
Esmeralda.
Falcon dulu,
And
lepas tu
honestly,
baru
the
grand
clips
final lah.
aren't much. The clips is just how it's just team spirit basically outplaying Onyx.
Tomorrow who
multiple times, and
champion?
it looks like
YG,
Onyx,
bro.
they're stuck in a rut where
YG,
they're like,
YG.
We're not used to the
Banyak
opponents
fan
responding
Myanmar
faster
say
than
hi.
us
Hello.
because
Myanmar
there's
fans.
two bad things happening here. First
Hi.
of all,
Minggalar
Kid Bomba
pa.
got a catch here, but then just a bit unlucky where
Minggalar pa.
Sawa was able to stun two members of Onyx. We're gonna see here.
Tak nampak abangnya muka
Okay,
lah.
it was already passed, but also in behind, we can see that Sunset Lover was almost caught by Sans, and then incredible reaction speed, able to get out of it. And same as the second clip, it's just that Sunset Lover had amazing reaction time. So, sorry.
In-game tak boleh besar guys. Sekarang ni boleh lah besar.
Onyx roughly understands what to do, but
Yeah.
opponents already see it coming, so they're able to
Ngalar,
respond
par.
appropriately. This is
Like
kind
that,
of like
guys, eh?
Onyx
Like
against
that, like that.
Aurora yesterday, where they know that Kelra
Eh,
is the target.
korang
Kelra just
dapat ke
survives
semua,
and then
guys?
it's all good. Same here.
Kebut
They
yang
try to
banyak
get Sunset
dapat.
Lover.
Cuba
Sunset Lover
komen.
never gets
Siapa yang dapat? Thank you 1 ke? Thank you 0
So you
ke?
guys understand the whole American football?
Yeah.
Of course.
It's just that
My
Kibomba
fellow
disrupts
American.
everything.
I hope everybody watching has that
Thank you
understanding.
1 Sakau. Janganlah Sakau. Yang belum orange janganlah Sakau dong. Yang dah orange tak apa guys Sakau.
EWC next year.
Yang belum janganlah Sakau.
I mean, like you guys are Americans. I thought it would be appropriate.
Okay lah, ramai juga lah yang
It's a
dapat.
cheer
Okay
for
lah, okay lah,
America
okay
right
lah.
here. No, just kidding. That's a cheer
Tak,
because
yang
we
dapat
see Onyx coming
orange-orange
back out on
guys
stage alongside Team Spirit.
Ay,
Guys,
janganlah tak
the
punch card
question now
guys.
is how do you
Punch card lah, Hadmi,
adapt?
hantar
Because you
Hadmi,
do
Hadmi,
have to
please,
deal
sayang,
with
please.
What I think
Hadmi,
was
bro.
quite eloquently put from Yangon Galacticos coaches, just wisdom. Just like what is showing up? What can I lean into? I don't have all the answers, but what am I feeling? What's going on in this game? And it's certainly that Kelra hasn't gotten off to a good start. Keyboy is struggling. Kid Bomba's too dominant. Zour Egoist hasn't died. Those are the things you're just trying to figure out. What's the holy plan that can come down to solve all these problems at once?
You have to basically just kind of reset. I mean, every time we've seen a team in this, position, backs against the wall, you're literally facing elimination up to this point. The best teams out there reset quickly, and I know the coaching staff behind Onyx is able to go ahead and help them accomplish that. Again, these players have so much experience in this position in the past, but you have to focus on where you can. And like I said, XP and Rome between Lutby and Keyboy are big cornerstones to that, because every single time that we've seen Onyx make a big comeback or a possible reverse sweep, it's usually starting there and then allowing the rest of the team to kind of shine from there. I mean, their drafts haven't been bad or anything like that.
No.
They haven't been terrible. It's just more so they're getting, honestly, outplayed by Team Spirit.
And maybe the issue is that they haven't dealt with the Paquito, so now they're forcing a ban on it. If they could kind of force a ban towards the EXP side of things and put Bomba, but then they brought out the Sora last pick, and that was a ban. You can't really ban Sora. You're opening so much stuff up. This is going to be tough. What do you guys think in chat as well? I know we have some online coaches. I won't say backseat coaches because this is no seat. But let me just say, if there is an idea, what do you think they should do? I know the conversation will continue along Reddit and all the comment sections. However, we want to let you know that there are other games going on, although maybe not as hype as this. This has been the place to be for sure. Must-see competition is what MSC now stands for, thanks to Lavelle. Let's check over to Stage 4's Alliance Vault and have Milos give us an update on what's going on with Street Fighter, who is in France this week.
All my friends, a quick check-in from the Allianz Vault here, Street Fighter 6. I got my homeboy over here, Mr. Rob Television. My friend, I've been hearing stories about what's been happening here on stage because Xiaohai is out and Blaz is out, the two finalists from last year.
Brother, you know that was amazing. We hosted it last year. It was a legendary grand finals. Both of them not only out, they went 0-2. They did not win a single match here. That's how insane the level of competition here is. But this one is shaping up to be a classic. Right now, we are in the top 16. We're in the playoffs phase, and everyone who makes it out here is going to make it to the finals day. We're in the next on the second group right now, and so far the results have been unpredictable, bro.
Who's been looking good so far? Is Punk still
goodness.
in?
Okay.
Did he sit down?
Punk. Oh, did he sit down this time and make sure he was locked in? Well, he did make sure he sat down, but unfortunately, he had to sit down for good as far as this tournament because even the Alpha himself went 0-2.
Sekejap ya guys, aku kena buat konten sekejap dengan Z. Cari nak masuk game nanti aku ni balik.
Only 15 years old, and he is representing Team Falcons here. From Chile, that young, and he has already made his way all the way to the top 8, taking out Titans. It's one of the beautiful things about Street Fighter, bro, the generations. You have a 15-year-old playing against a 40-year-old.
That are literally decades in between players in here. It's an OG game, if anything, in terms of competition. Thank you very much, my good friend Rob.
Appreciate you.
Oh, man, it's good to see what's been going on all over EWC. I'll send it back.
Well, thank you for that update, Rob and Milos. Cool to see what's happening in Paris, France. If you're just joining us, MSC has been historic, and it's been historic in several ways. Not only are we not seeing a Filipino team in a grand finals since what feels like the beginning of time, we now have a chance to potentially see the first grand final entry for a team from EUCA. And you could tell by the faces of the Onyx fans, they know this is more than a reality. It might even be a probability. But that's why we have LaFell and Naisu with me here on the desk, because they're so smart. They can help us figure out how there might be a chance to claw this one back from Indonesia and Onyx side. And if they can, well, what does it look like?
Well, last series, we found ourselves in this position too. We ended up seeing, you know, Falcons get a couple games under the belt, eventually go to a game 5. Hopefully we have the case here for this, you know, hopefully you can extend the series, because right now I think Onyx really needs to dig deep here on what to change, what to pull through, because I don't know, man, the momentum and the way that Team Spirit is playing looks really scary. It's really worrying going into this one, match point now for Team Spirit if you're Onyx, because what do you do?
LaFell, it's like an oxygen tank, and you see it start blinking red, and you know you're too far away from home to refill. How do you handle a moment like this where survival's the only thing on your mind?
Yeah, either under the ocean or high up in space.
Yeah.
Having that little oxygen makes it difficult for you to think, because that's how your brain functions. It needs oxygen for you to really process things. This is a very interesting way, though, to start off. They're batting out the Harley here, where Zara Ego is just like you said, has not died so far. So they're trying to take that out. And I feel like the big problem here is that did they go for first pick Barats?
Are they going to go Harara themselves again?
Harap sempat lah download tu before
They've been
ni.
on Blues. Okay, they do. They're not going to change it up.
I'm just
Cerita dia guys pagi tadi pukul 11.
Instant pick, by the way.
Instantly picked. And the Atlas again, which
Cerita dia
works so
pukul
well.
11 pagi
And
tadi.
the problem is, you pick
Aku
up
dah nak
Barats,
gerak.
He's going to stomp all over
Sekali
you.
Does Onyx take
Aku nak
Eudora
buat lah
here?
vlog
Because
kejap
Sunset
kan.
Lover
Nak
gets
bangun
Eudora, man.
nak bagi
I don't
tahu lah
know.
aku punya apa semua kan. Aku buka
It's
ah.
good to deny,
Aku
but
buka tiba
also
tak ada bateri
it
tau.
doesn't do much
Aku
against
punya
the
ni tak ada
Barats as
bateri.
well as the Atlas. I mean, like, they
Aku
can stun.
macam
Actually, you know what?
aku
Take
tak
it.
cas lagi
Like,
ke
at
kan.
least
Lepas tu
that
aku
gives
pergi
space
lah
for
keluarkan
Keyboy.
type
That's
C
kinda
tu.
all you really
Pergi
need.
cocok
Let
dekat ni
Keyboy
pergi lah
play
cas
the
ni
game.
kejap. Sempat lah
not
dalam
like your
30
whole
minit punya cas kan.
Well,
20
I hope so,
bateri
man.
dapat
I hope Keyboy
23
can play
macam
the
tu
game
lah.
because right now they're going to go ahead and take this
Lepas tu aku
Herod.
tertinggal aku
And
punya
I'd
ni.
love to see if they do
Type C.
take Eudora
Kayaknya
right now because
aku
I just
boleh je
expect that
cas.
to be the
Power bank
answer.
bawa.
They'll
Type C
lock
tak
and
bawa.
Bellic.
Ngai.
Okay, so now the Barats can stomp on them. I hope this Beller can stomp them.
But is this going?
I hope
is it going to go XP or is it going to go wrong?
I think it's got
Aku nak kena sediakan soalan tu.
Isun Shin.
Okay, YSS.
We're starting to see this develop a little bit more where we're seeing some of the flex happen later on in the gold lanes. And
The
in
S
the roam. And that's kind
will
of, but this time, you have the
play
Atlas exposed already, so it's
in
the
the
mid
final
that they're kind of flexing.
Against
Which, I mean, having played Eudora, is it really a flex? And she's still
YG.
I mean, yeah, Team Spirit is just
give
playing
me
position 1 for Zaur. He's
Yeah.
going to be kind of the only one
question
with good range to
to
end the game.
Yeah.
Everyone else just keep on fighting.
Is this like one of those things where it's just like, you know what, funnel the YSS if you can. And maybe also Sunset Lovers like, guys, I want to play something else, right?
I'm getting bored, man. Let me take a risk.
I don't mind a Valentina game.
Either Valentina or maybe Jushin's still open. Like, he could still, I don't know if he's going to want to pick that or not. Again, there's so many choices that Sunset Lover can actually go with. And, the mere fact that you've basically seen him on one hero for the most part, it's like, what does he have? Maybe there's a pocket pick even that Sunset Lover has here, but just they're already really covering the grounds well. They'll take out the XP options right now just to cover the bases. Like I said, we have seen the Belric go in the XP lane, but let's just say this is Keyboy's Belric. Now, what do you go from here? They are honing in on those choices for gold lane even, but we could potentially, I don't know, maybe we see Hiko pick up a fighter himself because, I mean, they bailed out the Freya, the Paquito's gone. What's left in fighter territory for gold lane?
That is a good point. Selena also available after being banned every game, and that could be something that Sunset Lover's okay swapping up to Lafel.
Because I was thinking of something like an Alice or Yuzong, because at this point, you got to win the lane against Kid Bomba, or at least make it so that he doesn't secure the first EXP crap. That's how you win the lane against Kid Bomba, and then after that, you got to start chasing either Zhao Egoist or Sunset Lover. At that point, I feel like Lupi has to do what Kid Bomba has been doing, and 1v3 or 1v4. If he cannot do that, that's GG. Spirit's going to end the game.
They have to. I was wondering if it'd be a gold lane ban, at least to maybe take out the Klon or something, but they do take out Sunset Lover's Eudora. He just gets the Valentina anyway. I almost expected Valentina to be picked up for Onyx because you're playing against the Atlas here, but this is going to be a little bit different. Now these last two picks will sort of paint the destiny of Onyx throughout MSC right now. This is so crucial for them because these first three picks, not much difference, right, than what we've seen so far. But how do you supplement that main problem we're talking about? Lutpi especially needs to help Keyboy in this game 3 to set things up for the rest.
Again, he just needs to win the lane. This Valentina pick, well, they pick up a Gord here, so I think that's how they're going to deal with Kid Bomba, have a Shred. But then for the EXP, they're going to pick up the Hylaws.
Interesting.
Either Hylaws or Beller can go to the EXP. It's not
You guys
that bad because Barats is slow, but still. Onyx is taking a risk here with their draft. But, hey, say la vie.
It's a bit of a risk when you guys aren't even sure about how it's going to work. And the
in the final.
Spirit is also taking a chance here because they have two
for
skillers
major
in
tournament
Clint as well as the Yi and Shin. So the moment Onyx is able to win the first two turtles, they start controlling the jungle. That's going to be it.
Any pressure?
Yeah. If Team Spirit wants to win this with this lineup, they have to essentially do what they did the previous two games, really set things up by layering it. But they have some vision to play around with. Again, a Valentina too to help things set up even more, depending on if you take the Glorious Pathway or the Wrath of the Dryad. So, I don't know, a lot of ways that Team Spirit can utilize this lineup.
But could it be enough for Onyx? This could be their last chance, their last game
Kenapa
at
Team
MSC.
Spirit tiba-tiba power ni? Adapt loh, dorang cepat adapt guys.
Chance of the grand finals remains as long as they keep winning. It's
Dorang
up to Team
adapt
Spirit
cepat.
to book their ticket and do it for EECA. It's time for Mirko and Gideon to get us to what could be our final game of the semifinals.
One chance, one opportunity, a way to make history, another disappointment, or a chance at redemption, as Onyx might be able to take this game. But these drafts, man, I don't know about you, Mirko, but this has been a brutal, brutal matchup for Onyx, especially in the mid lane.
It just looks so good for Spirit. Even a Clint pick here just to try to bully Kelra in lane. I think it's really, really good. Great movement here as well by Hiko to dodge the Synchrofish. As we take a look at the emblems for this game number 3.
We're making sure that everything's up to date here. It's making sure that they also have, right, early flicker on. But
Namun bagi dua JJ aku menangkan.
Mobilization Kai with first blood. This time in game number 3.
Priority makes all the difference here. They're going to get one more into Sawo, and Kyrie is already extremely happy with the scenario.
Sorry.
One of the better
Aku tengah nak prepare. Wih,
for the side of
dia tak call. Wih, 1 minit lagi bodoh.
Already.
1 minit lagi bodoh, sabar jap.
Kyrie this time 2-0. So
semua thank you sebab tunjuk kemenangan di Paris walaupun tim Emoy tak menang tapi rasa menang dengan attitude positif daripada kau. Thank you doh.
And 0 for Kyrie.
Guys, sorry guys. Aku tengah nak preparekan soalan tadi. Lupa muka aku tengah-tengah tu doh.
Yes, well, that early game plan might have to, take a back step a little bit here. It's not the end of the world because a majority of that lead is still on Kyrie. The question is, can the laners keep this pace up to maintain this level of oppression as we start moving into our very first turtle here in game number 3? And TS, they already have information. They should see Sans rotating here, as well as Kyrie as well. Are they going to just steal camps? And I think that just might be the play. They're just going to wait and steal.
Might be going to the bottom lane as well here, knowing that they cannot contest for the neutral objective, but Sunset is very close to level 4. It seems like they want to contest still. Sunset sitting with the Valor ult instantly, now it's going to be Sawa. Big shot from Bamba into it. Sunset's right there! And he finds it, and Sour is able to pick up a kill. Now it's Bamba staying alive for a bit. Throws Keyboy back away. That's the missing projectile landing, and Lucky picking up the kill. Sour walks up, and he goes right there.
Now they want to go for a little bit more. Kelra and Sans now in the fight. Who gets it?
Retry from Sour.
Kera. Tengok Kera tu.
Kera! That's Kelra with the pickup.
Weh, ini dia doh. Filipin mengamuk siap. Sama macam Falcon bodoh tadi.
He's walking up. He's thinking about it, but I don't think he has much.
Fatal Links, Bomba's right there as well. They're going to pick up a kill. So it's TS leveling the odds back again. That shutdown on Kai put Team Spirit back on track.
Yep, all right. Things back on track. Now we can go back to the game plan here. Level 4 has already been achieved, but let's look at that replay one more time here. Because again, Kid Bomba able to tank a good chunk of that damage, especially from that gush. Unlucky for Sans that he wasn't able to get a little bit more off of this, but once everybody got into the middle of this fight, even Kelra deciding, you know what, it's time to Zaman Force and start triggering the fight super early on. They were able to get something back here, and I think, wait, fight.
Keyboy just got taken out. Now the Mystic Gush comes around. Masawa was able to flicker out. Kelra jumps in with the Chrono Dash. And he's able to find one, but now look at the burst. Hiko has the flicker. Will he go for that last shot?
He's thinking about it. No. Kai's already on top of it.
Hiko!
Flicker as well. Nice. Oh, I really thought just a little bit more. Lupi catches him at the edge with the glorious pathway, but unable to really capitalize on it. Darn you, mid walls. But for now, I mean, we're back to a neutral state.
Look at Bomba though, utilizing that chaos to get all of the turret shield.
Still a bit of a win at the very least. I just love the fact that Onyx are now saying, you know what? We're on our comforts. We shouldn't be that scared. We can outplay this, right? They're getting a little disrespectful, and I think they've learned from the previous game, hey, if things are going bad, we got to instigate some kind of war. We don't have to fully commit, but once we get the green light, we have to initiate.
Bomba with the cut under tier 2.
Deep one as well.
That is super deep, and Lutpi can't do anything about it. Great info from the rest of Spirit saying that Onyx were spotted in the bottom side of the map, and now Bomba, I think his job right now is to keep Kyrie here. He's going to reset that buff.
Is he going to damage while he's at it as well? Doesn't see how many combo points.
Ooh. Sans able to flicker out. Now the Mystic Projectile and the Mystic Gush as Kyrie walks over the mobilization.
Wait guys, I want to prepare some question for TS player.
Now they go for the taunt, and it's Bomba who gets caught. Still alive. Rather than Drya chaining him down. Bomba finally taken out as Kai gets his first stack on the Sky Piercer.
But they don't get anything else on the map, unfortunately. They managed to clear the waves just in time, so no big convergence and no bigger trades for the side of TS. Onyx win it out. They're sending 3 members down as Kyrie's on top. Let's see the dispersion, because unfortunately for Hiko, he's got to recall at some point. He's got no mana.
Yep. I think now is the right time to recall. Sunset Lovers looking for the angle. Now on Kai. He goes for the dash. He's waiting for it. Oh my god. He timed it perfectly. Now the Rather
Oh, baiklah siap.
3 games in a row having one of the best series performances.
Man, Sunset Lover, the prodigal child, is back. They don't want to go. At least Kid Bomba didn't have his flicker there. That'll. Oh!
Sao fatally straight into Seravico! Keyboy with a rattle to dry it, but now it's gonna be the chase as the conceal gets used up by both. One into the bottom lane. It's Bomba. He's gonna look to try to bait out the Purify from Kelra. Zaman Force coming out. Sao with the perfect match. He's gonna try to go for the dive right now as Kelra is able to go for it. A few more hits.
Oh, kena telan.
Purify out from Kelra.
Bomba.
Don't punish just yet. We need to see the item list here. Did Hiko get that power spike as soon as that wombo combo happened? Because as of yet, that was a lot of damage, and now Zara gets a mid-tier 1. Looking to threaten multiple.
Tak apa mu, pasal kamera tu yang penting kau dah kasih 50 sen dekat ZZ sini ni aku donate, jadi sekarang korang RM1. Ingat tau Mun, aku dah amanahkan RM1. Kenapa kau nak amanahkan aku RM1 gila? Ai. Tak elok tu tiba-tiba nak amanahkan. Tiba-tiba nak ngarah-ngarah ha. Jangan macam tu. Dah lah RM1.
And no one can stop Zaur from farming. This guy.
Tiba-tiba nak amanah kau, ingat tau.
Yes, Zaur has
that. Bria lah, aku bagi balik lah RM1 kau ni.
Didn't count that death. But man, this guy is just untouchable. The ego is, and this time so clean on the Traceless. The CC immune to get away from these CC locks. Even the target from Lutpi, not a Mountain Shocker to get vision.
Yep, we've moved from technical boxing. There's still aspects of being on the outside, but you can see that Team Spirit, they want to get on the inside. They want to make this as messy as possible, because when it is messy, you are blinded by what is happening around you. And so far, Kid Bomba and Zara Egoist are the biggest winners in those cases. This is a huge lead, 3.2k, 7 minutes in, and Hiko is still gunning down these turrets.
This is why you got to watch these games. This is why you can't just look at the stats after the game. You look at Sunset stats, you're probably like, oh my god, he didn't have a good game. But then you watch it and, hey man, what a performance from Sunset. Yes, first blood, sure, a mistake, but the redemption was 10 times fold. That mistake. And now Sao zoning Kai away from the jungle.
Plenty of damage dealt all across the board. San's actually getting some pretty decent damage. However, the way that they're...
Tak tahulah soalan apa lagi.
Oh, he catches!
Max range, now it's the rest of the team. Look, B's right there. Baits the flicker out from
Muslim ML kau ada game apa? Aku ada banyak game tu. Aku kan gamer. Banyak lagi tu. Contoh macam aku ada main game PS, aku ada main game
and their mechanics are so sharp it
Dang City Dynasty lah.
hurts to be an Onyx
Itu
fan.
paling banyak aku
You're
main
hoping
lah.
that at least an outplay would come
Selain
through
pada
with
PS,
4.6
kalau game kat
KD.
phone.
Unless that shutdown is on Zara or maybe even Hiko, I don't see it happening for now. They already lose their shielding down by the mid lane. That's fine. They still have their side lanes to work for, but they still have 33 seconds.
And it's all about just waiting right now. Spirit have everything they need to close it out.
Oh my god, Zara already prolific. Holy
Pull up the
cow.
items. I want to see that right now. What is Zaur on? He's level 14 at 8 minutes. This could be the fastest level 15 in the tournament.
Hyper efficient as well. Doesn't go for the BOD. Goes for the hyper efficient items to make sure that his power spikes are alongside with how strong
Aku tanya je lah soalan biasa-biasa je lah guys
Once it gets that
Soalan biasa-biasa je lah.
the sieging will begin.
TikTok kau lagi duk. Bahaya siap.
That'll be the fastest level 15, I think, but he doesn't care. He wants to stay objective. TS on the Lord, about a shocker for vision.
They want to dance around this for just a little bit. Lutpi, he's taking a decent amount of damage. Kibama's losing his stacks while they're dancing around this. Onyx don't mind, but they can't walk in on the pit, and also they get it for free.
Thank you, Faith, for the marvelous confetti.
So he's just going to zone everybody away.
Dah. Aku dah siapkan soalan.
We're not playing chess anymore. We're playing Go, an ancient game designed to surround your opponents and zone them out from key positions on this board. It is beyond what we know.
Mun
It's
Paris
not
pergi
even 4D
seorang
chess.
ke?
It may
Ha?
seem black
Pergi
and
seorang
white,
je,
but
Dozim.
the chips are telling everything. 8-6, 2 kills down, and yet there's
Don't
a 6.5
don't tengah bising
lead,
doh guys.
and the Lord
Fans Sonic semua tengah
about to
bising
knock
doh.
on the front door. Kelra at least has his third item.
Let's talk about the siege, because the siege is looking good for Spirit. It's 2 marksmen.
Let's go.
On top of that, the zoning tool from
Kasih
Bomba.
tahu.
Detonus welcome. Fatal Links as well. Sky Piercer for Kai was shut down earlier.
First time ke tak ada wakil Asia kat grand final? Ai, Myanmar Asia lah.
Resources again. If he's able to get a Purify, which he can, that'll be massive for Sao.
Tak ada major team kot maksudnya kan.
See how they play this up, because I want to see
First
that
time.
after the Dryads be used at some point in TS. They recognize it. They have to respect it.
Sao with his own again.
Tapi TS pernah masuk.
Straight for the base turret in the mid lane. The Melvic gun picked up for Hiko.
And now they can do this all day. They can do this all day, but there's still that fear that maybe Keyboy makes a play. We might see initiation from a glorious pathway, but the denial of information and the split up.
Harap-harap tim luar si konsisten macam ni untuk next tournament.
Again, it's going to be Sao. God has the flicker out again. They're going to play it safe right there as a glorious pathway gets sent down, and Bomba won't go for the Detonus
Asia bukan Europe tah.
Spirit are playing
TS
to
Europe.
their identity, to their strengths, playing it as slow as they possibly can, knowing they have a composition that can
Last-last
withstand
bomba
on
kan
scaling as well.
They can do this. They can absolutely do this for once in a very, very long time.
Lagi
The
aku
Dark
interview
Forces
diorang
of PECA
Aku
might
interview
be
pemenang lah, pemenang.
finals if they can just close this out cleanly. But we know that the Sky Kings have
Please
always
say
been in
Minggalar
these types
par.
of positions before.
Minggalar par.
Yes, maybe they're not winning championships right now, but here we go.
Big chomp down. The Mystic Gush not able to get anyone
Tu
down
tu
right
tu
now.
Keyboy tengok Keyboy.
Can he look for the Wrath of the Dryad? He
Oh,
goes in,
dari
Johnny on
belakang.
the
Tapi tak ada
Now
follow
Johnny
up.
finds on Luke Bay. Sunset
Oh,
Lover.
successful! Oh!
Kelra is about force now, jumping around as Hiko's
Okay,
going to be there.
Kera kacau 3 orang doh kat bahagian tepi. Sawo dijatuhkan.
Very good.
Woo, what a fight!
Some time distracting, zoning the rest of Team Spirit away and isolating Sao from the rest of the pack. Onyx still alive.
That could have been so much worse. That could have been so much worse, and that's all you can ask for a gold laner at this stage of the game. I'm sorry that we can't give you that space, but at the very least, just buy us just a couple more seconds here as we move into the 12th. 16 or more with a missing mid inhibitor. This is very manageable for Onyx, but so far, these glorious pathways have been dealt with very handedly by Team Spirit. And Kelra, he's got some real damage on his hands. The problem right now is that they can't get that first move. They can't get the first initiation onto Team Spirit without the counter initiation completely annihilating the back line.
You can see, oh my god, the chomp!
Oh. Hilap besar tu Kera tu nak ambil team fight. Dia dah hilang Purify. Ulti pula kat situ. Takkan.
Shot gonna pull from the missile zone, the Battle Links as well!
Keyboy.
The Wrath of the Dryad is able to buy some time, but again, Kelra cannot walk up. Not while Sunset Lover has the Wrath of the Dryad. Not while Kelra doesn't have the Purify. It's a free Lord over
tak
to
boleh
Team
masuk
Spirit.
siap.
Heavy jabs being traded
Disiplin
on
lah,
both
tinggal
sides.
disiplin je
They're
lah
willing
ni
to throw
TS.
anything underneath
Guys,
the
mana
bus to
belum
get
follow
the
guys,
reaction
follow
that
dulu
they were
guys.
looking for, but TS
Mana yang boleh ururin dulu.
8K
Let's
at this
go,
point.
3.5K
42 to 34.
kat
This
dalam
is a beautiful end game
stream.
angle for them. They just need
Let's
to make
follow
sure
dulu,
they
guys.
close this out cleanly.
You can see Sao, that player cam instantly. One hand
selalu
off, just
minta orang
giving
follow kan.
instructions. Guys, play it slow. 3 ways.
Bukan selalu. Thank you for the gift juga everybody from TikTok. Mun saya kenapa saya muat depan orang pekak dia menjerit.
From another big upset at MSC.
Oh.
From locking their
Tak
spot
adalah.
in the grand final.
Orang pekak pun boleh tahu doh kau muap.
This is for all their predecessors
Yang
before,
beria doh.
for Barbie, for Defender, for everybody else as they look for the end game scenario.
Top lane going to be taken down now as Team Spirit look for the play in the bottom lane. Sao, perfect match. Keyboy going to be chunked as well. Sao!
Kena. Habis. Habis Sonic. Kera semua dah mati weh. Final TS. TS dengan YG siap.
Spirit have done it and punched their ticket to the grand finals. The Sky
Gila lah
Kings
siot. 3-0. Allah.
There is no beast stronger than the dragon.
What an amazing game. The technical prowess from mechanics, from the micro to the macro. We have witnessed a
3-0 bro.
Nobody can be disappointed with that. Even the Sky Kings can recognize when they have been matched. What a crazy game coming in from ECA.
They haven't just been matched.
TS
They've been stomped and they've been destroyed.
Aku nak minta doh satu baju dengan orang siau ah.
Burned to the ground by the flames of
Do
the
you have
dragon.
any shirt left?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Can I get one shirt?
congratulations to Team Spirit as they qualify for the
Can I get a? Can I get a? Oh yes.
What a moment this is. What a crazy set of events. I keep using
Aku nak
this
minta
word
satu
crazy
baju
time
nanti.
and time again for another region to
Aku
rise
rasa
up
lagi
to
diorang
the
akan
finals
hantar
of
kit
this
bomba
caliber.
guys.
First time ever.
So soalan aku guys aku akan tanya dia 5 soalan. One series left. How different does this grand final feel compared to every match before this? Lepas tu soalan kedua, did you expect it would be YG waiting for you in the final? Nombor 3, you guys never go in the final for major tournaments. Do you feel any pressure? Soalan keempat, what's the biggest statement TS want to make in this final? Soalan last, what kind of champion do you want to be remembered as after tomorrow? Don't forget to hit the subscribe and like button. People from YT, let's go!
We're going to be throwing it over to the interview with Sunset Lover and Sawo up on
Let's go,
stage.
guys!
Take it away, Rose.
The Dragons has defied the odds. They have slayed the Sky Kings.
So, tak ada ni lah guys Kita takkan ada pencemaran bunyi lah guys No pencemaran bunyi bro. Mak gi bomba tengok.
And you know, there's no better duo to interview on this stage other than Sawo and Sunset Lover. These two have played and represented the EECA region since M1.
Sawo nampak macam ni tu guys. Aku dapat vibe apa tau. Aku dapat vibe ni. Jokic, Nikola Jokic tau.
How are you feeling about it, Sawo?
TikTok call terus tau. Sial lah TikTok.
Everything tomorrow will be.
Bah besar sial kit bomba support for Mami. Sejarah tercipta first time dalam final international. Tak ada 3 region besar Malaysia, Indo, Philippines. Kan? MSC kali ni different lah guys
A lot of work and finally we show that we worked a lot and tomorrow we still have a big job, you know, and we need to win.
500,000 dah dalam tangan tu guys. USD tau. 500,000 dah dalam tangan tu. Sial lah.
I want to ask you guys, what kept you guys going? What was the main motivation to keep on pushing?
Of course, being the champion on some world tournament and on world championship or on EVC, we don't care, we just want to be champions.
The passion is what kept them going, and boys, I am super duper happy for you guys. Now, of course, we know that you guys entering the grand finals tomorrow is history being
Dah lama
rewritten.
tak tengok
But
perkembangan
not
kit
just
bomba.
for you guys,
Betul-betul
but for
tidak
the
putus
whole
asa ya tu.
ecosystem of the MLBB, where tomorrow you guys will be going up
Aku
against
nak satu baju
Nobar
dia.
Galacticus. Sunset Lover, what does
Can
this
I get
tell us
one?
about the ecosystem of MLBB? Does it mean we're actually finally starting to see new faces, new regions come out? Are you guys starting to become stronger?
Yeah, that's true, and I'm so excited about tomorrow because finally the grand final, not PH Indo, PH Malaysia, you know, there is a new grand final, new story. So let's see what will happen.
Definitely new story. You know what? Tomorrow is gonna be an incredible.
Minta baju kit bomba. Janganlah minta baju kit bomba setan. Tak muat lah aku gila.
Do you think that they're gonna give you guys a really good fight or?
Mau aku pakai baju dia sampai ke kaki tau. Dia sampai.
I don't know what they will do.
Bingai tau minta
We just
baju
need
kit
to beat
bomba.
them, and
Paling-paling
that's it.
kalau ikutkan ni
Nothing
Sunset
special
Lover.
for
Sunset
us.
Lover
We
macam
just
sama
might
size
win
dengan aku
them.
ni.
Oh, the confidence coming out from these
Seakan-lah,
EECA
seakan
boys
sama.
on stage. I love it.
Ya, lagi kita akan interview one of the winners Aku tak tahu siapa yang akan datang, tapi rasanya kit bomba yang selalu kalau borak-borak ni kit bomba dia orang hantar.
Look at the support that they have here in the arena in Paris and of course back at home.
Thank you so much. Big respect for supporting us. You know, it's so huge. that we can play and
Macam
be
kelakar
happy
tu
to be
Sunset
here.
Lover kalau orang interview dia.
Congratulations, boys. Congratulations. We will see you in the grand finals. And of course, Team Spirit, come on over.
Macam budak baru ni tau. Budak tak sekolah.
Back at our key crusher. Now, the biggest question
Berpidato.
for today is who will be crushing Onyx Key? Kid Bomba is at it. Let's go, Kid Bomba.
Nampak dia puas hati betul loh.
Gentlemen, this signifies that Onyx is officially out.
Nampak dia puas hati betul tu guys. Muka dia.
EWC 2026 and Team Spirit heads to the grand finals tomorrow. History
Aku nak minta dia cakap
for the world of
can you say macam budak tak sekolah?
Let us show it to the desk.
Aku nak cakap macam
History has been made.
will people not go to
And
school?
it was made earlier with Myanmar going to the grand finals, and now it is made again with EECA and Team
nak suruh
Spirit
cakap tu
claiming a
nanti.
spot next to them.
Privyet,
History will
salut.
be rewritten.
Oi, bahasa
But what does the
Rusia ke
future
tu?
hold for MLBB? Something new, that's for sure. And as destiny collapses and dynasty falls apart, you see that the unknown is where MLBB is headed. And maybe that just means space. Maybe it means right down here on Earth. Maybe centered around Europe or something like that. We'll have to wait and see.
Kau
as
DOTS
these two
konsisten
teams
betul
now
kat
get a
drama
chance to battle
international
it
kan?
out, guys.
Oh man.
Daripada awal lagi aku dah cakap DOTS
Day
konsisten.
of games.
Daripada awal lagi.
History made. I like
Aku
the
punya
smile
prediction
there,
semua
the
pergi
satisfying
jauh tu.
smile of Kid Bomba
This
there as they
MSC.
crush the key
Puas
of
hati
Onyx
aku pun
because,
puas
again, he
Tarantula.
heard it in,
Paling
his
puas
interview, in the
eh.
matchup. This was fated for him. This was kind of
Dah lah,
destined
kena bantai
to go
3-0.
ahead and fight against Kelra in the
Tapi
this
dorang
version
at least
of
pergi
Onyx, this time.
next
And
tu.
man, they did it so well. A sweep. I honestly didn't expect it to be a 3-0 here because who would have thought?
Who did? I don't think anyone expected a 3-0, LaFell. In your wildest promising,
So,
most
korang takkan
ambitious
ni
and
ah,
positive looks at what Team
dapat-
Spirit did, you still felt
korang takkan dapat
after
ni ah.
Onyx performance yesterday taking
Dapat apa
down
tu?
Aurora that they would have a chance here.
Yeah, here's the thing. This is why it's really hard to call anything here in MSC. Ever since day one,
Entahlah
we think
tu.
it's going to be a full series. It's a quick 3-0. We think like, this is going to be a stomp, and it becomes a full series. We anticipate this kind of draft, and then something else just develops. Something about MSC here. Something about Paris. Let me just say,
Yeah.
quite a few organizations, I really
Tak
feel like
relax
they should
tu.
start lobbying just to have all of these major tournaments in Europe. Because
Tak
we
relax
gotta talk
kali
about
ni
the
guys
support as well. Usually Team Spirit, whenever they're playing outside of Europe,
MSC kali ni
they
sumpah
have
tak
some
relax tu.
support, yes, but nothing like this. And we can definitely see
Lain
that
daripada yang lain
it's
lah.
helping them
Munji
quite
Facebook
a lot.
page. No, I don't
And
have
he said
Facebook.
it
I
doesn't
only have
matter. He
TikTok,
said, "Oh, there's no
YT,
buffer
and
having my mom and
Instagram.
my sister here." I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe also
The way that he plays, bro.
And I feel like they're winning over the fans. They're not just winning over, and this is for Myanmar's case as well. These people are now becoming different. They're becoming idols. They're becoming people who fan supportive. The teams that have lost, which are many of the favorites, many of the regions that are normally here, going, you know what? These guys are doing something. I actually support them.
They're the new chapter.
Yeah. And
Aku
this is
baru
the new
nak
era.
ambil
I think
tu.
a lot of people they've been
Video aku
discussing
peluk
that, you know,
peluk
and
si
people really
Zee.
holding on to, oh, maybe we still have one more
Sial
Philippine
ah,
to make
MPL
it to
MOI dah buat
the
dulu,
grand final.
bangkit.
Maybe it's going to be Indonesia. But just as we heard there from
Lajunya.
Sunset Lover, this is going to be the first time in an
Lajunya
entirely
dia dah buat.
different story now that there's not going to be Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia included in that grand final. So now, if you're just a fan of MLBB, you got to choose a side. Who are you going to be rooting for?
Honestly, I feel like for most MLBB fans, it's
Why
one
Sonic
of
so
the rare
weak?
times they can be happy with
I think
whoever wins that
every
one.
time they go to
Otherwise, they just be
international,
like, nah,
he
your
boy
team sucks.
Triomid
Nah, this guy
always
sucks.
like
And it's like, hey, you know what? Congrats.
I
They
love
look
it, man,
like weak,
because,
you know?
You get to see the clash of the fans, the clash of the trash talk, which is different, and it just is so great to see.
I always like that.
after,
I don't know
you
why.
You look at the story of Zaur Egoist as well, 16 years old.
Hello,
and if you
Munji,
talk
from
about it's
Myanmar,
been
hello.
since M2, what is that, 6 years? So the guy was
Saya ada pakalah
10.
kalau tak
So since
duk
he's
bahas
been 10,
sejarah
this
sampai
moment's
kiamat
been
tu.
coming for him to get on stage and say, hold on, let's do something
Mana
different
dok?
here.
Perfect timing to see the reactions here too, because just as Zar Egoist, you know, having him come
Soalan,
into
soalan,
this
soalan.
lineup
Aku dah
with
ready
Team
soalan,
Spirit. Again, last time we saw him in
Soalan,
the
aku
nationals,
dah
he couldn't
ready.
play, right? He was too young. So then he comes through, and you have
Ajaran
these new
Konoha.
generations of junglers.
What
and,
is
and just
this?
players in general, but especially junglers, because that's what we've been highlighting here for MSC. And he has been putting on a clinic alongside the rest of the team. And I feel like just the way that Zariguis plays allows Kid Bomba, allows Sawo and Sunset Lover and Hiko to do everything they need to do across the map, you know, and that's, I feel like, one of the biggest difference factors for a lot of the teams that have been
Aku tak boleh
playing in
guys.
this MSC.
Aku tak boleh nak cakap apa-apa. Halo Bang Munji, kita orang kat belakang bang. Gambar satu dua boleh kah? Boleh. Nanti lepas habis ni nanti aku nak keluar nanti kita bergambar Takkan tak boleh guys.
Like imagine being an EXP laner and then just causing this much
Indo vs Indo bilangnya lucu-lucu.
But now it's the era of
Aku tak boleh nak cakap banyak-banyak guys. Sorry
On the Barat, sure, meta pick, but then he uses Sora.
Yep.
Tunggu aku balik Malaysia nanti kita cakap banyak-banyak.
That's Sora.
Sekarang
That
kita
was the
lepak
problem.
dulu, okay?
Because I think they thought, well, we took the Barats away, we banned it out, but he still got the upper hand. That's just Kid Bomba doing Kid Bomba things. We've seen his family.
Sana
We've
kau
seen
apa?
the
Sini
emotion
pukul
from Team
5.35.
Spirit, but there's an emotion on the other side of this, and that is, of course, of Onyx, who have to go home. We talked with Kid Boy, in an exit interview with the Turner to hear how he's feeling.
We are now backstage with Keyboy after that loss against Team Spirit. Keyboy, may we ask what's going through your
Boleh.
mind now?
Indo aja.
Jangan dua nak pegang banyak.
Ya emang Team Spirit lagi kuat aja.
He thinks that Team Spirit are very strong today. Apakah ini just eksklusif di MSC atau sebenarnya dari awal-awal dari sebelum-sebelumnya pernah ketemu Team Spirit mereka udah kuat?
Memang kuat.
So even from before, he said that Team Spirit has been a very strong team. How is everyone handling the loss, Keyboy? How is everyone handling the loss? Teman-teman Keyboy gimana tadi pas kalah reaksinya?
Ya pasti sedih lah pasti.
They didn't take it as well, even for everyone. Keyboy, what were you expecting here at MSC? Kamu expect-nya gimana MSC kali ini?
Ya yang penting kasih yang terbaik sih, kalau yang kalah belum rezeki aja.
They just wanted to give the best, and if they lost, then maybe it just wasn't their luck. Keyboy, what was different about MSC this year? It looked like Onyx struggled in a few of the matches. Could you tell us more about what happened in this particular MSC?
The finalist, bro!
Difficult? Was
the finalist is here, man!
This year? Is there something that you could tell us about that?
Yes. Keep Bomba with us again. Wait.
Cuma emang region lain lagi lebih kuat-kuat aja sekarang.
Keep Bomba lagi guys How is it feel, bro?
Amazing.
This is your first time, right? In the final? Yeah. So what's the difference
of what?
Today? Because before this, you guys are not very consistent, you know?
In group stage?
Yeah. So what happened?
We had a team problem in group stage. Like we had a conflict.
Conflict?
Inside of the team, yeah. But we fixed it, and that's, you know, the real team spirit.
Can you give, because right now Team Malaysia is very struggle, right? Can you give any like advice how to not choke in the tournament?
I think this tournament is because of the meta, really, that SRG is doing bad. But I think they would have an easier time adjusting in the meta if they would scrim against the teams that actually will play the tournament. Because from what I have heard, SRG always plays against Singapore and MAL, not against the top teams in international because they want to hide strategy. But what ends up happening is they're not getting the strategy from the enemy team too. And for example, picks like the Barats, they just don't know about them.
I didn't know about that.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I think nobody knows. I don't know if it's true too. I just heard it. If it's not true, I'm sorry.
Itu apa yang dia dengar guys. So tak boleh nak cakap apa juga lah guys. So next question. One series left. How different does this grand final feel compared to every match before this?
I think it doesn't feel any different to me. You know, right now we're just going up on stage and we're just having fun. Like, we don't care. We know we are really strong, and the only thing that can stop us from winning is us. So our mindset is really that we just have fun. Like really, we just don't care.
I
like
can
in
see
in game, our voice chat, you know, it's very chill. No rush communication. Everybody knows what to do. It's really just like in scrim, you know. And like I said before this match, I don't know if you saw it in the pre-match interview, but for me, it's just like we have 2 p.m. scrim against Onyx.
Yeah.
It's just like this for me right now, really. And for my team, I think so too. And tomorrow we just have 2 p.m. scrim against Yangon. And yeah, that's it.
Oh, you gonna scrim against them?
Against Yangon. Yeah, we scrim before.
Oh. So who's we always win in the scrim? You against Yangon?
I will not say that yet.
Just
but
kidding.
I can say that against Onyx we win in scrims.
Ah.
We
So
beat
you
them already.
expected to win in this
Today?
series?
I mean, yeah. As you see, they don't adapt to the meta. They have trouble with Selena. They keep banning it. And in game 3, you see, we don't even want to use Selena against them. But they keep banning it because they're scared. Because we use it one time against Vamos.
Yeah.
So it's just the mind games, you know. They're not ready. We have too many power picks.
Yeah.
We have Paquito Goldland, we have Barats, we have Selena, we have Atlas, we have Marcel, we have Freya, we have Harley, we have YSS, we have Fanny, we have Ling, we have everything. We have every hero.
You get very confident.
Of course.
Your play pick, you have many
And you know
power
the best
pick, you know. Yeah.
They will never know what we will choose. They never know what we will choose.
So you already win.
And the best thing, we have more.
Even they ban any of that
Yes,
hero, you always
we have more.
Plan B, Plan C, Plan D.
Yes, we have more. Because
That's why.
we really prepare well this bootcamp. And also, how many people are watching?
In this stream?
Yeah.
On TikTok is 3.1 and on YT got 500.
Okay, so I will not say so much information. Also, thank you to someone that is helping us outside of the team, you know. He's not in the team, but thank you to you. He knows it. Maybe it will get clipped and he will see it. Thank you so much for helping us. It wouldn't be possible without you.
Where
Stay
is
healthy.
from, bro?
I will not
Where
say.
this guy from?
I will not say. I will not say anything. Just thank you for helping.
Got secret, guys. Secret someone that helping a lot. They have help Team Secret a lot, guys. Secret he cannot tell anybody. Okay, so I think they want fast. I think what's the biggest statement TS wants to make in this tournament? In this final
We don't want to
tournament?
make any statement, you know. We just came here to play. And like I said, tomorrow 2 p.m. scrim against Yangon. That's it. Just 2 p.m. scrim against Yangon. And whatever happens will happen. We have no regrets, you know. We just play, have fun.
Last question. What kind of champion do you want to remember as of tomorrow?
I'm not a champion yet, so I cannot even answer to that, you know. I don't want to imagine myself lifting the trophy.
You need to...
I would rather... No. It's all overconfidence, you know. It's really all overconfidence. We just do what we train. That's it. If we do it, we will win tomorrow. If we don't do it, we will lose tomorrow. It's the same against Vamos when we lose 0-2. We didn't do what we trained. We pick heroes that we usually didn't pick together, and we lost. So it's really just about us. Like, we just do like we did it in training. That's it. That's it. We don't need to do more.
People say W mindset and good mentality. By the way, do you have any shirt left? I want one.
Shirt?
Yeah.
Kid Bomba shirt.
TS, Kid Bomba.
They're all dirty, bro. You gonna come to Kazakhstan?
No.
No?
Unfortunately, no.
I can give you one. Where do you live?
I live at...
I can give you one, I think.
I can...
But
you can give me
it
tomorrow.
has Bad Boom written. It's not Team Spirit. So you maybe cannot wear it sometimes on stream. If it's like official MLBB live stream, I don't think you're allowed to wear it. Because Bad Boom is written on there.
Bad Boom?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know if I can say that.
It's
I
okay.
can tell you when the headphones are off.
Okay, sure. By the way, can I ask you to say something in Malay?
Of course.
Can
nothing
you
bad?
say... no, this is like if I met, this is what I said to some of the things that made me mad. You said, macam budak tak sekolah.
Sekolah. Macam budak tak sekolah.
Macam budak tak sekolah, guys. What it mean is like, you like not people go to school like that lah. You not go to school. Okay, one more. Saya sayang Malaysia.
I love Malaysia.
Yeah.
Saya sayang Malaysia.
Yeah, WK Bomba, guys. Whatever it is, I hope you guys do your best for tomorrow. And
you know, there's been a million stories where a team like today wins and then they lose in grand finals.
Yeah.
This will not be my story, you know.
Yeah.
It will not be my story. We will really try our best. We will really stay focused. We are really not so happy about this win. We were really happy on stage, but it's just the adrenaline. Right
Yeah.
now, we're again completely locked in. You know, we don't care about anything. We only want to win tomorrow. That's it. And Onyx was just standing in the way of it. And Onyx, they just had to go. They just stand in the way of our trophy. We had to take them out. It's really, there's been a million stories where tomorrow, because people will maybe think we're not an underdog anymore, you know? Maybe they will think we will win tomorrow. We're better than Yangon. But that's not our mindset. We really just will stay focused on ourselves, and that's it. We will not check any social media. We don't do this stuff. We just stay focused on ourselves. Because a million times teams like this lose in grand finals.
Yeah.
We don't want to be that team, really.
W,
So for
bro.
us, there's really no pressure. We just will be ourselves tomorrow. That's it.
W, bro. Because sometimes people go here, they
It's the same
think
like
a lot, bro.
SRG, Falcons, like 2024, you know. It's so many stories, so many games. Warzone, League of Legends, Valorant, Dota, always the same. The favorite team can lose.
Yeah.
But we will just stay focused on ourselves.
Yeah. I hope you the best, bro.
Thank you.
By the way, who bring your mom? Is you?
Me.
Oh, W. God pray so much, bro. That's why you win. You got mom's prayer, you know. That's why.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's all for this interview. Thank you so much for coming here. You are very good player.
Thank you.
The last time, you guys is like always consistent, you know, in international tournaments or major tournaments. Very deserve.
And I think tomorrow also will be the hardest game.
For sure.
Because when we play against Yangon, when we were here, it was always hard games, and they have very interesting strategies. So for me, tomorrow will be the hardest series. I think they are the best team that we could have faced, maybe outside for Vitality. Maybe Vitality, when they're like locked in, they're maybe better than Yangon, but not sure also.
Yeah.
Yangon can also beat them. So for me, Yangon is probably the best team. Like this grand final, it's not like, it's not deserved, you know? It's not like somebody got lucky. They come back 3-2, you know? It was 2-2.
Yeah.
How much mental strength you need to win that game, get 5, you know? When they were losing 2. So for me, really, they are the best team we can face them, and we will not disrespect them.
For sure. This guy is Zay.
Hello.
Caster from Myanmar.
Caster?
Yeah.
Hello. I don't think so. Ah, yeah, I remember. Yeah. Hello. Yes. Yes. I agree. Yes. Yes, I agree. Okay. Yes, I remember. Zay. Hello. Nice to meet you, Zay. Nice to meet you.
He's the #1 streamer right now.
Yeah?
Yeah, in the whole world.
That's crazy. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Hey, people ask me to...
No. No.
Eh, korang ni!
To him, no? To him.
Macam budak tak sekolah. So to beat PP. They ask me a lot, bro. Pinch, your...
No.
No, guys.
No need.
No need. It's very disrespectful.
No, not disrespectful. Just no need.
Just no
It's
need.
not so disrespectful. It's okay.
He don't like it.
Just do it.
Just do it. Yeah! Hey! I got pinch. Pinch, bro, pinch. W, bro. W, do you have any question? No? Hear the conversation. I don't know.
That's it?
I don't know, like, because before this, everyone fast. It's done. We need it done in like 1 minute. But today is very chill. Very chill, bro.
I mean, yeah. I would go to my team.
I think
we
we're
have
done.
to go back to the hotel. You know, we have media at hotel too.
Yeah. You have
And
final
we still
also.
have to do the drafts. So, yeah.
Don't forget the shit, okay? Tomorrow.
Yes, just text me on IG.
Yeah.
You
What
text
is
me.
your IG, bro?
Kid Bomba.
Kid Bomba.
Yeah, just Kid Bomba.
don't forget to follow me too, okay?
Okay.
Kid
Yeah.
Bomba TS.
That's me.
Okay.
Just text me about the jersey, and maybe
Okay.
we can meet in player lounge
Yeah,
after
sure.
grand finals.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you so much, bro.
Thank you so much.
You gave us a lot of information and a lot of things that need to think, you know.
Thank you.
Tomorrow, take a rest. Take a rest. Really lovely guy, bro.
Yeah. Very lovable.
Yeah. Some people don't like, bro. Because we are friends, right?
Yeah.
So some people like some big people like me, like Gibomba. We don't like this, you know, strange thing.
Strange, okay.
Yeah, strange. It's weird, right?
Yeah,
But
it's kind
I
of
think
weird.
He really good guy, bro. He really friendly, bro.
He don't want to.
Yeah,
But last second,
yeah. You know,
give me.
the viewers want it. Yeah, so he do. Can you do too?
Yeah, I can do it to you too. Wait, so stiff, bro.
Yeah,
So hard.
so hard. What about him? So soft?
So soft, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm you know I'm
Jim. Ah, so cute, bro. So cute.
So cute.
I think I want to do Brazilian dance, bro.
Okay,
with you.
let's do the Brazilian.
Wait. I want to find the audio.
Yeah. Do you want to TikTok? Yeah, like this.
I want TikTok and
Okay,
just let the
okay,
stream.
Okay, let the stream. Can you we do like this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's
Buat-
do Brazilian dance, guys.
Nak buat video je, guys.
Okay, let me.
Joget Brazilian dulu, eh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ting, 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 ting. Yes. Nak guys, eh. Bro. Oh. Yeah, the light. Can we do here? I think this is better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's try, okay?
Okay, let's try.
Let's try first here.
Okay, let's try first here.
Okay, 1, 2,
Wait. Stay here. Let's try.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Can you do this way first?
Oh, this way.
Okay. This way. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. My bad. One more. Okay. Let's step here. 1, 2, 3. Wait.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, I think we can. This one, bro. So.
The light is not good.
Yeah, I think it's okay. We just do it there.
Okay.
Try sit there.
Okay.
Video.
Yeah, good.
Okay, good, eh? I don't know.
Come on, bro. Use it, right?
Yeah. Wait, guys, saya tengah ni jap.
Wait for the song. Wait. How many seconds? Can I listen the song?
Yeah.
Can I listen the song first?
So preview, bro.
Yeah. It's okay. Can I listen the song? Okay. So after 3 seconds, I think. After 3 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Okay. After 3 seconds. After 3 seconds, okay. Let's go. It's okay, bro. That's good. That's good. Yeah. It's okay, bro. Yeah.
I think it's fine.
I think. What about the viewer can edit? I think we just only.
Oh, okay, sure. Hey guys, nanti korang clip edit guys Aku dengan dia nak ni dulu.
Edit for us. Edit for us. We will dance for you, okay? Edit for us. We will dance for you, okay?
Edit for us, okay guys, edit.
Okay. Okay.
We need some.
And this song is okay. They will edit.
Yeah, yeah, let's go.
1, 2, 3. Hey. Edit for us. It's good.
Okay, edit guys edit Even barai tapi tak apa lah guys Okay lah guys, aku rasa that's all for today. Thank you so much. Mana yang dah like and share, mana yang teman the whole stream. Aku harap korang happy guys, entertain dengan stream kali ni. So insyaAllah kita jumpa pada hari esok. Nombor 3 dengan 4 dan final lah guys Kita akan jumpa esok. So bye bye guys. Kita jumpa di next stream yang akan datang. Bye bye TikTok dengan YT. Assalamualaikum. Dadah. Izin.